Whiskey Capitalist has done all the things, and so they are goated.
I see this show becoming like the Rumble's Howard Stern show.
If you could have any guest on the show, dead or alive, who would you pick and why?
Jeffrey Epstein.
And why?
Top of me, I'm like, oh God, Leslie, I'm dying, and then all she could do was, of course, laugh at my misfortune.
I died laughing. I was literally teary-eyed laughing.
He's got the hookups.
Really, Davey?
What?
That's okay, Amanda. We're gonna spoon. It's okay. Hello, Arrow. How are you, sweetheart?
I don't need a soundboard because I got Gina's mouth.
Pause.
So what I said.
Oh,
You gotta pull your pants down further.
No.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Standing is so much better.
I don't know. I bust better than you.
Can I take your pants off?
See, you guys are fucking killing it out here. Holy fuck! Absolutely insane.
We do what we can.
Absolutely awesome. Oh my lord. Blown away. Blown away.
Wow, that spitting really is unlike you, isn't it?
If I'm about to watch porn, I'm probably ready to see some dick.
Yeah, I think this could with this flavor. I think this would rock.
Oh, you didn't tell me my bra was out.
Why would I tell you that? Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to your news hangout, your bogged down Friday edition for whatever the hell day it is in your May 1st, apparently, Gina.
I did a thing
in your
oh shit.
Your
It did confuse the living piss out of me. Honestly.
I'll go fix that right now.
You're 2026, and I'm your host.
You can
Shawn
fire me if you want.
Why would I do that?
I don't know.
I have as much. Why would I do that as me telling you your bra's out? I'm your host, Dr. Drellify, and joined by my streaming significant other, Gina, and I guess our first guest of the evening, the one, the only, the real Combi, as opposed to that fake Combaloo that's out there running around.
That's a
how you doing, Tommy?
sexy hat.
I've got more of these ones. It's like there's another few Boston ones just behind me. I'm living a dream.
I feel like you're like cheating somehow. Cheating at something.
Me?
No,
Yes.
for him. He's like getting on your good side.
Yes. Of course. Hold on.
Like all of a sudden he's gonna put a little Bruins hat and be like, "No, Tommy, all of my hard work."
I could put this one on for you.
That does make me feel nice.
Smells like shit though. I don't know why. Well, actually, it smells like Chinese people. It's weird.
Oh well.
Oh.
That's,
See, you can't be left out now, but he has more Boston hats.
I do. I just can't fucking see them.
there is an awful lot of Boston stuff in my house right now.
Because Boston is beautiful. Oh, in your house?
My kids have Boston shirts. There's Boston mugs. There's Boston, all kinds of Boston stuff in my house.
Celtics green.
Go for the green.
Yeah, buddy.
Mate. Honestly, I fucking love Boston.
I want Shawn to wear a hat, and he won't.
What kind of hat?
A Boston hat.
I'll wear a Blue Jays hat and a Maple Leafs hat and a Raptors hat and.
This one's still got the label
All right,
on the inside.
Falago, got your vote. CSI referee, thank you for voting. Thank you for being so enthusiastic with those emojis. That was brilliant. And yeah, everybody else that hasn't voted in the Potty Awards, this is your opportunity to do it before midnight, where we have to do it again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Shawn, you really won't wear a for everything that I wear, you wouldn't wear a freaking Boston hat?
I will wear a Patriots hat.
Oh.
I'll wear a Patriots hat.
Do you know, I'm going to have to Google it now. Where's the Patriots?
You'd rather a Patriots hat than a Boston hat?
Yep. Is there something? There's logic to what I'm saying
Why? Why is that?
because right, the Boston Bruins are the direct challenger to my Toronto Maple Leafs.
And I walk around in a Toronto Maple Leafs t-shirt all the time.
I know you do, and you're brilliant at it, and you look great. Your boobs are spectacular.
You won't return the favor.
I told you, a Patriots hat. I mean, that's fine, right?
It's a start.
It's a start.
Look at Tommy in his sexy hat, though.
It
All right,
suits
I'm
me
gonna
as
work
well.
on that that Boston Patriots hat.
It brings out the accent in me as well. Have you noticed?
Okay.
Just makes me sound better instantly.
The Boston beanie.
What do you mean a Boston beanie? That's the one thing I haven't got is a beanie. A Boston beanie.
I'll have to get you a Boston beanie.
Mm.
Did you, when you were here in Boston, did you ever go by Faneuil Hall or Fenway Park?
Yep, we did the
Faneuil
whole tour
Hall
of
is
Fenway.
beautiful.
Yeah, we did the whole tour of Fenway Park. All throughout every single tier of it.
Looks like a
Went all the way
favela.
around it. It's great.
It's a nice little.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hardly
god!
cost us anything as well. I mean, the chap that took us round had been basically there since he was about 18, and he was hobbling along in his 50s, late 60s, whatever. So he knew all of the stats and everything. It was great. Loved it.
That's awesome. The food here is great.
Mm.
Boston is a beautiful city. Are people assholes? Absolutely, they can be.
Oh yeah.
But they'd still give you the shirt off their back.
Yep. And where else did we go? Is it Sam Adams's Tap House?
Yep.
Just round the corner from Faneuil Hall.
Yep.
That was good. That was good to see. Yeah, I love Boston. Just
Yeah.
didn't see enough of it. Did
The
plenty of
city
shopping.
proper seems to be very pretty. I was actually taken aback by how pretty it was.
Yeah.
Even sort of walking downtown.
I took him to.
It still had a prettiness to it.
Yeah.
I believe I haven't seen enough of it, so
No.
I would love to go back, and I would love to see more. You know, the one thing that strikes me is kind of crazy is how small it is. Boston's a tiny,
Very
itty-bitty
compressed.
little baby city.
Mm. It's very compressed. But the thing is,
it's
you say
is
it's
what
small.
it is.
You say it's small, but the thing is, that's still larger than a lot of our cities.
Yeah.
Still bigger.
Well,
Apart from
I
obviously
mean,
London and Birmingham and Liverpool and that. But, I mean, where I live is a city, and I can drive across it in like 5 minutes.
well, sure, but the direct comparison would be. I don't even know if Toronto is a direct comparison.
Mm.
It's
Toronto
Toronto's
is
5
huge.
million, 6 million people, where
How many
Boston is
people?
like
Yeah, how many
half a
people live in
million.
Boston?
Shawn looked this up because we were trying to find out which city is bigger. The U.S. Constitution tour is nice. The Old North Church is absolutely stunning.
So 625,000 people living in Boston. I'm going to have a look at mine now.
Toronto sucks, said Bright. But I took him to Mike's Pastry. We stood outside in the cold, and he experienced the chaos of Mike's Pastry.
You know,
So
it was kind of fun, but also the company I had made it a good experience.
There's 200,000 people live in my city.
Wow.
So there's 3 times as many people live in Boston as there are in essentially Colchester in the UK.
Interesting.
Mm.
Yeah, it's very
Right.
easy to get lost in Boston as well. We have a lot of one-way streets that are super narrow that lead to nowhere.
Do you know, that was actually the second time I've been to Boston. The first time was when I was deployed in 2004.
Oh, I was
Yeah. Me and
what
about
was I doing?
20 other guys from the armed forces went out dressed as Hooters girls. It was good
I think
fun.
I was 19.
Interesting.
That's when I was super crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
so were we, technically, dressing up as Hooters girls. I mean, some of the guys were in their 50s.
That's awesome.
so your town is only 200,000 people?
200,000 people. Yeah.
That's weird.
Mm.
That feels so small because my town of London, because I have one of those too, by the way.
Yeah, I mean,
is
they're like two a
is
penny.
pushing 500,000 people.
Everything in the UK is just ultimately smaller than everywhere else. We'll say
Yeah.
it's a city when in reality it's just a freaking little village in the middle of nowhere that no one really cares about anymore. That's basically the UK. No one really gives a shit.
That's really
Not even us.
that's really crazy when you think about London, Ontario being, almost the size of Boston.
They Boom Boom said they constructed the USS Constitution from the old live oak trees from South Carolina. The hull was so strong that cannonballs would bounce off of it.
Bounce off it.
Thus the nickname Old Ironsides.
Yep.
Last time you were in Boston was 1977. That was
1997.
Holy shit, I wasn't even
that
born
was
then. That's
before
terrible.
the big dig. Close to, but before it was a fucking shit show and a mess.
That was 2 years before I was born. That makes me
77?
feel old.
1997.
Oh, 97. You said 77.
Did I say 77?
Yeah.
Oh, 1997.
Just because
Okay,
you can't read.
that's slightly different. I was, I was 17 then. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Just before
yeah.
I joined the Royal Marines and then shot people for a living. Anyway.
Oh, goodness.
Now, Tennessee, is that an open carry state, or do you need a license there?
Good question, well asked.
I will find out for you right now. I have an app for that.
Oh. You guys just have huh?
Permitless carry state. Openly carry loaded handguns in public without a permit.
So that sounds like it's
Carry allowed. There are some.
Open carry.
Yeah. Tennessee has no restrictions whatsoever.
Fuck yes. I can't
so
wait
it
to
sounds,
go there.
that sounds like constitutional carry then.
Yeah. To have to be an American citizen.
Damn, you lucky bitch.
No income tax as well, which is also good. It's the other reason why I ended up opening up
Castle
residency.
Doctrine State.
Yep.
You do not have a duty to retreat, lucky bastard. I do.
Yep.
You are allowed to stand your ground.
Yep, standard ground law.
You're
It
allowed
is
to carry in your vehicle. You have no match limits. No.
Yep. It's one of the perfect states. Honestly, it's one of the perfect states.
Carry. Yes, it is an offense to. You cannot manufacture, sell, or offer for sale, displays, or any ammunition kind of. Yeah, so ammo
Yeah,
restrictions.
right.
Yeah.
Yep, which is standard.
You do need to provide signs on your property.
Yep. Gun toting
But
idiots
there's a
inside.
firearm in this home, and I'll use it to fucking kill you if you
Yes.
come
Yeah,
in
if
here
you
illegally.
trespass, you may be shot, and it's your own fault.
Oh, I know those
Yes.
signs are kind of cool though.
Nina voted.
Gotcha, Nina.
Nina,
your
how
gun
you
next
doing,
to you
sweetheart?
while you drive in Tennessee. It can literally be on your front seat and be like, "Yep, that's mine."
Yep.
American Jane is back.
I was wondering who that
headed to
single
Tennessee.
YouTube viewer was. Jane, good to see you.
Yeah, open carry as of July 1st, 2021.
There's.
If you can read this sign, you are in range. Oh, great! One Boston man has been identified on the cruise ship.
Oh God. Oh, about that. You know what's kind of funny?
Can't imagine.
How it's all like, oh no, gay rat virus is now out running amok over in Europe.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Good thing it's over there.
Yeah, just blame the Chinese. They'll soon
Just
get it
in
over there.
time for all of Europe to come to America for the World Cup.
Yep.
Surprise, surprise, right? And where is the World Cup being held this year?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Canada, North America, or America. I think there might be one in
Cheer chips.
Mexico.
Mexico. Tomby voted.
I did. I vote every day.
I vote every day too.
It's got to be done.
Ah, the Hanta
Gotta pump
virus.
up those numbers.
Yeah. 26.8.
Is that your guess?
That's my guess.
Okay. Let's have a look.
Bunch of fear mongering. It is 100% American Jane. A bunch of fear mongering. My daughter, who is 15, was like, absolutely, are we not falling for this again? They are not taking away my high school like they did my elementary years.
Not a bad
happening.
guess. Not a bad guess.
Shawn, what's your guess?
For how many votes total we have? How many votes total the potties have accumulated since the start?
Yeah.
What would you say? 26 and a half? And that
I
wasn't
said
a bad guess?
26.8.
Oh. $1. No. We'll go 20, 27.2.
27.2.
Slightly lower. 26.2.
Ah.
Yeah. More interesting. Obviously, I'm not going to give the game away.
No.
No.
Um,
Don't give the game away. I want to. When we win, I want to be surprised.
do you know what? Almost every single category has got close to 2,500 votes each in it. With the
Really?
exception of independent nighttime political show, which is slightly low. But everybody else is just like fucking shitloads of votes. I can't see any lower. I can't tell you who's winning. Because I deliberately hid it from everybody so that no one could tell.
That's the way you do it.
Yep. Completely anonymous. No one knows who's winning. Can't even give you a guesstimate. Yeah.
I am.
Then the thing is, then you can't be accused of, all of the results are skewed or whatever. Oh, fucking, I don't even know what the fucking results are. Shh. Who knows?
Hello, Nana Bear.
Nana
Well, they
Bear.
all they accumulated one more because Finn voted.
Finn, good job.
Vlogger says I vote third ratifying Tomby every day except I gave Wilkie one on his birthday. You know, that's reasonable.
I think that's reasonable as well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's reasonable.
I vote for everybody except myself.
I vote for.
I vote for us.
Us because I want to win this goddamn thing.
I mean, the thing is that when you look at the community one is quite difficult because everybody's putting so much effort into the community. It's not
crazy.
one person deserves it over anybody else, which is why I just cycle through the other guys on the community one and just make sure I divvy up a vote for everybody.
The Potty Awards is going to look great on my shelf.
Yes. A nice award. Statue.
Nice an award right there.
I need to put mine somewhere.
Right, Shawn?
What she's actually pointing to is her background in Canada, where she can have it on her shelf there.
I need to find. I'll put it on the shelf just behind me. There you go.
Nice. That would look great there.
Hmm.
Yeah, mine's going to look great right here in Boston.
No, if not.
When are they announcing the winners?
I have no idea. All I know is that the final votes July the 2nd. So,
Shawn, I'll be in Canada.
July the 2nd, that's it. Game over.
Right, they can send it here then.
We're gonna need to figure out a way that we both can share it. Gina should get a little toilet as a potty award for going every show. What up, Nightwolf? Nightwolf's
It's not a bad show, actually.
voted.
Yeah, we're
Not a
gonna
bad show.
we're gonna have to encourage the whiskey cap to make 2 of these awards for us because I mean obviously
I think that's fair enough.
because
It's fair enough.
just saying if we don't win, I'll be so cross. I'll be so cross.
How
Yeah.
are those chips?
What you mean?
All dressed?
No, they're harvest cheddar. Not brilliant, but
I don't like cheese.
it's fine, I guess.
What, like all cheese?
I can eat cheese when it's on a pizza, cheese on bacon, burgers, whatever, because there's always a flavor there that's stronger than the cheese. But I was put off cheese as a kid. Yeah.
Oh, I love cheese. I'll just eat it.
Well, I used to live in basically I used to live in Spain, and my dad had brought this Spanish dried parmesan. And there we were. Here's a lovely spaghetti bolognese, and then my dad puts this fucking sweaty toe fungus
Jeez.
all over this dinner, and I boffed. I was 6 years old. And that
Jesus
put
life.
me off. That put me off cheese for life. Now, interestingly, the last couple of years, I've been craving cheese on toast a lot.
Oh.
Every now and again, just
You know,
think-
I get Tommy's
Cheese on
plight.
toast.
I get it. I understand it. One time I was ill as a young lad. I vomited in my mushroom soup.
Yep.
I won't
Can't have mushroom soup
eat
no more.
mushrooms, and I won't eat mushroom
Yep.
soup. Like I just won't.
It
and
breaks you for life.
And it's because of that. And I was sick and a kid, so it's crazy how that's how that's hung around.
Nana Bear voted 2 days ago and yesterday. I kept saying you voted and I couldn't.
Well, Nana,
Hmm.
I got you, babe. I got
Shawn Squared said, just keep Gina in a little cage in your basement, Shawn, and you can both have the award. Problem solved.
you. Agreed.
How
Agreed.
there's a third option. There's a third option.
I'm listening.
Tattoos.
Nah,
No,
I have one tattoo
they don't put
already.
stickers on Ferraris for a reason.
We've already seen that one.
Yeah,
Tramp stamps.
I have a tramp stamp that I picked off a wall in New Hampshire.
Nice.
The tattoo shop was in between a porn shop and a fireworks shop.
Interesting.
The freest strip mall ever.
Hmm.
Porn, tattoo, fireworks.
I don't know why, but suddenly I get the urge to visit that same location.
I wonder if it's still there.
Totally for the fireworks. Totally for the fireworks.
Yeah, for the fireworks.
How you doing, Jerry? It's good to see you, mate.
Safe for you,
Jerry.
10, Shawn. You're more of a Yu-Gi-Oh or Pacer.
Well, like an AMC pacer.
I was gonna look up. New Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
Ooh, I need to wake up. I didn't take a nap either.
I had a 2-hour
Uh,
power nap around about 3 o'clock. Which generally
I
that's
nap
what
for an
happens every
hour.
day. I stay up doing coding till 6 o'clock in the morning, then go to bed. The cats wake me up. I need an old man's piss around about 3. Join in with your chat, and then probably an hour later think I should really go to sleep now. And then finally get to sleep around about 5 in the morning, and then wake up and then just go back to work. It's
It
like-
can be dangerous just popping in the middle of the night.
yeah, I mean the
Because
thing
before you
is,
know it, the time warp happens because we're
Yep.
so great and best of just chatting that too much time has gone by and you're like, fuck.
exactly. And it's always good, something interesting to listen to. Especially last night when Simple Davy and Cunty Bollocks was on.
I'm sniffing the hat right now and it smells Canadian. It's funny since the hat came from Boston.
Boston.
Well, I touched it.
You did touch it.
Yeah. You know,
I have a
and
feeling you'll like this one, Shawn.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Tomby, welcome to the squad. That's all I can say.
I
Oh
do.
dear.
Tomby,
Hey,
you know
dude,
what it's
boy.
like to be here. You got to be christened.
Yeah, exactly. I don't mind being christened. Just use 2 fingers and a dip of olive oil. That's fine.
Coconut oil.
Yeah. I mean, I might want to eat the coconut oil though.
You still can.
Yeah, I suppose it's a good point.
Hurry back, Shawn Squared.
Um,
Are you
Right.
good over there?
yeah, I you know, I so am. I so am.
Tomby
Finboy
isn't
says Tomby isn't
flexible enough.
flexible. No, I'm kind of like set in my old ways, mate. My flexibility died when I left the armed forces. I just became rigid.
Yeah.
It's the only thing with the armed forces. When you're in the armed forces, it's all great. Everybody moves fine, and then you stop being in the armed forces, and then everybody instantly ages like 50 years. We're like Chinese women. You like Chinese women, they're beautiful and young looking up until they get like 52. And then all of a sudden overnight, they're now 70.
Not even like until they're 52. It's like 52. It's, you know, it's March 17th at 3 a.m, and then they wake up and they're these tiny little things. You're like, what the fuck happened to you since yesterday?
Exactly. All of a sudden, you go from beautiful Chinese lady to old man's knee.
So, for context, Mike.
Okay.
Ah.
Nick and Amelia.
What the fuck? Dead Mum Alive. Legend.
My favorite.
You're welcome.
My
Been
absolute
in that sunbed too long.
Our man Jim.
Oh dear. Davey just looks confused, as usual.
Always.
Our man
Finboy.
Finboy and
Holy fuck.
Beastrewy.
Oh dear.
Yes, Davey.
Our very own Simple Davy, who's pitying the fool.
I was just about to say, where's the 18 van? Somebody called him. Fuck. Mate, don't I look so good?
Your beard looks fire, though.
Mate, doesn't it? It
so
brings out the
good.
colour of my eyes. And jaundice. They're slightly yellow.
Yeah, you look good.
You know what? I'd still sit on that grandpa's lap, too.
Hell yeah. What about that face? Anyway.
Duh.
Ooh.
Have Tomby read this one. All right.
Roger, roger.
Hold on.
I can read it. I've got your chat up. Ooh. Right, okay. Have Tommy read this. Once I see her heart ignites with fire, for she is my tiny desire. Inside my mind, I enjoy this gift from above. I dare do say I'm slowly falling in love. Hail, Gina and Shawn.
That was so fucking gay. I can't
Right.
But when you did it, it like made me all. Everyone fell in love with you, Tomby.
Exactly.
I am
What
falling
well done,
in
sir.
love. I am an encyclopedia.
I am an encyclopedia. Talking
I
about.
am instantly smarter because I. No, you don't do that, do you? You don't do the fucking. What do they call that when they
The Cockney when they drop the
Cockney
T's.
rhyming slang. No, if you
No,
want, if
that's
you
the-
want to hear Cockney rhyming slang, you just listen to the wife because she
Well,
is
that's
a
a whole
Cockney.
new thing. That the
She is
Cockney rhyming slang
full on
is fucking
Cockney.
out of control. Like, but it's fun, isn't it?
Do you know?
Like,
Do you know the word? Do you know the fucking crazy thing is that most Cockneys don't actually use Cockney rhyming slang.
No, I know.
No, it's kind of dying out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're on a freaking market on a Sunday in the middle of London, in
Well,
like
'cause it's-
Enfield,
It's
no
all,
one's gonna fucking hear it.
everyone's
Unless it's
like,
in a fucking what's his Guy Ritchie movie?
Yeah.
is that the old school one where he's in?
Yeah.
Yeah, that it's so much shit to remember though. Like,
Yeah.
but it's fun. It's fun, but it's like
Yeah, because
it's
if you get on the bone, that's
Yeah.
you're on the phone, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Well,
pies are eyes,
Up the apples and stairs,
apples, yeah.
apples and pears, and skin and blister,
sister.
That's
Don't
it.
bang your skin and blister.
It's been.
What?
I spent a little bit. I spent a little bit of time learning it because I when I was younger I thought it was pretty neat and
It
and
is neat.
I have forgotten so much of it.
Fuck,
It
just
is
try and sound
pretty
like
neat.
Michael Caine all the time.
Nomad said,
What
hello,
the-
Daniel.
Hi,
No,
I'm
no.
getting off the vertical screen in a second, but I woke up late and now I'm. Do you want some annoying, Shawn?
Mm.
This conversation.
Well, I haven't started it yet.
All right, what's up?
Rumble paid me more this month because of my shorts.
Yep.
Like quite a bit more, and now I'm annoyed because
Because-
I have to keep
no,
doing
I'm
them.
making
Because he
more
has
money.
to
I
keep
put in more
doing
effort,
it.
and
Doing them.
and I'm being rewarded. Oh God, no! My first world problem. Won't anybody think of the African children? What the fuck, man?
I have to do more shit now.
Yeah, you do. It's called fucking working.
I don't like it.
I don't like
I do 30 shorts, and that's it. Done. I don't do any more.
Yeah, no, but it
And
was.
let me tell you, Danny, my Rumble payout because I got the same email you did, where your Rumble payout's blah. My Rumble payout was more than double everybody else's.
Wait.
Oh, you
what?
couldn't wait to fucking.
You
Run
got
that one
it.
in,
I-
did ya?
Everyone
How is that
else isn't.
relevant?
I don't know why. All these people are like, oh, mine's only like $200 and some odd dollars. I'm so happy and proud. I worked hard. Fuck you. Mine's more than double.
Okay.
So,
right, okay.
wait, so that's
I
a
was,
fuck you,
I was thinking
more?
yours was going to be massive.
Why are you
So-
mad that everyone else
It is. And that,
less?
So
than you?
to me, that's
$370.
massive. Some people are probably way more. The point is, I think, Danny, a lot of people got a lot more. That's
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying to you. A lot of people.
Oh, so
did,
it's
which
not.
means-
So I don't have to do more shit. Good.
No, I didn't.
okay. All right. So I guess that
Nah, I'm
means
done
Gina
with
sucks.
Sean's thing. I'm not going to keep doing more.
It means that
Um,
we have to keep doing more. That's the point of everything I'm saying. We have
Yeah.
to keep
No,
doing
that's
more.
not the point that I'm picking up from
More-
that, Sean.
more
Literally
effort,
the opposite. The opposite.
bigger
I
monies.
was
No,
expecting
we
from
have to keep doing it.
that. Sean, I just said my increased activity yielded lots more money, and you said no. Actually, everyone got paid more. Therefore,
No.
your extra effort made no difference.
No, it
I
made all
did
the
not
difference.
get paid more.
Point.
I mean, I got the same I got last month.
Oh,
Yeah, Gina's. That's weird.
I got
See?
more. I got more.
See?
Did
How-
you perform more though? See, I did 3 times the stream hours and like I don't know, something
No.
like 60,000 short views or something.
So my views were less than half of yours.
Really?
So only about
few hours, you
30,000.
mean?
Yeah, only about 30,000 views on the shorts. But
Okay.
stream hours, I did less last month than I did the month before, but I
Oh,
a
so
hell
it
of a lot
isn't-
more watch hours.
This
Watch
is
hours are
interesting
big.
because this means it doesn't actually make a difference to what I was doing. It's they've changed
Something-
something.
no, something you're doing. Maybe
Yeah.
somebody
Sean.
signed up with Rumble Premium because they watched the sunrise came up and they liked the Australian sunrise. Somebody did something. You. My point is, you got to keep doing the thing you're doing. Do what you're doing,
No,
just
don't-
more of
don't.
it.
I think if you listen back to the shit you said, you'll be
No
like,
way,
oh, yeah,
man.
no, I am sending a mixed signal here.
No, keep
No.
doing it. Is what I'm
Anime's
saying.
back.
No, I'm just picking up.
Hi,
like,
Brooke.
No, you're not. Now you're just being a cunt.
No,
Keep
I
doing it.
literally said, Hey,
Hello,
I got
Brooke.
more. I'm annoyed because it means I have to do more. And you're like, no,
Yes, you
everyone
do.
got more.
Everyone got
You're
more.
like, no,
Because
everyone got more.
Everyone got more because everyone's working harder.
I did
That's
not
not
get
the
more.
point that I took from that.
Gina didn't get more because she's not working harder. See, she makes. she
I run
strengthens
2 channels. I do 60 shorts a month.
Gina does a lot. Gina's
Ooh.
channel
Gina
output
does so
was
much.
Gina's channel output was probably the same, if not more, than mine this last month. In terms of watch hours, it would have been more.
You're sure?
Probably.
I mean, that's twice as many shorts I did. I did like tick in a box, shorts done. Fucking not
Yeah,
doing anymore.
see, I
struggle
run
with our
shorts
shorts.
for 2 channels.
Tomby,
Yeah.
I've been doing like literally, I do the dumbest shit. I film the TV screen if something dumb is on, and then I put some random object in front of it and call it random things.
I do
hashtag.
spend a bit of effort putting the shorts together, but I literally do 30 shorts done. I'm not
Oh
putting
yeah, I
any
don't
more
do
effort
more
into
than
it.
that either. But
Yeah,
one of them,
I'm not putting any
one
more
of them
effort
in
into it.
particular got like 54,000 views, and then the others get like 25.
I'm lucky if I get
1,000
around
views?
about 4,000 views on any of them.
Yeah, that seems to be where they peak out. If
Yeah.
if they're going to go into the thousands, they'll stop around the 4-5 mark. But occasionally, one will just catch this wind, and it'll just go, and it just keeps growing by like 2,000 every single day.
Yeah.
And it's still growing now. I don't even know what it's at now, but
The thing is, I use Streamladder to do all my shorts, and I use Streamladder to push it to Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. I download it manually from Streamladder, add the start and the end, and then throw it up to Rumble. And shorts over on YouTube, shorts in the last month is what, 150,000 views. TikTok is, I've gone from like 5 followers on TikTok to almost 1,000.
TikTok's like shit, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's absolute fucking bullshit. But
like they don't
the
pay
idea
you nothing,
is the idea is trying to capture people from other platforms to funnel them to your Rumble, which is where I'm.
Yeah.
So I'm spending quite a lot of time over the next, say, 4 months or so to push more people from other platforms over to Rumble.
Are you having success with
YouTube
that?
can go fuck itself. Sorry, language.
Nope, use it.
Language. Where do you think you are, Thomas?
I have to be polite. Because it's not my
you're
channel.
English. Yeah, that's
Otherwise, I mean, the thing is, I'm quite surprised Keir Starmer and the fucking Starmer police haven't turned up. Because I called him
you
a
should.
cunt earlier.
The GCHQ are on their way, mate.
Mate, GCHQ have known who I am for fucking years. They tried fucking hiring me fucking 5 times. Fuck them.
It's a
okay,
trap.
but Starmer has had a bit of an election issue. He's got other things to worry about right now. There's some fella wearing off-colored hats.
Ah, an amazing fucking hat.
What off-colored hat?
I would put that hat on, Tomby.
Oh, you're talking about Tomby's hat?
Yeah.
Don't attack my Thomas Buchanan. I had an in trouble name for you, but I forgot it. I'm working on it.
That's fine.
It means you're part of the club.
I love Tomby's hat. I need to order Shawn now a Patriots hat.
I'm sure
Thomas
I had more.
something Buchanan. Or Thomas Buchanan something.
Maybe you can wear it on your vacation.
So I can get beat up?
You're not gonna get beat
Who's
up.
going to beat you up apart from Gina?
Yeah, you should be more worried about me beating you up.
I don't know,
Vagina.
I don't know, some.
Oh, the baby blue.
Does it say Boston inside the one that you're wearing?
Nope.
No.
Because the fact that says Boston on the inside, I actually really like that. That is a very pretty hat.
Right?
I wish they let us print under the bill
on Toronto on the inside.
No, because you're
really
gay.
Cool. You are
gay.
better than your stuff.
Gina, are you guys also on Tube? We do stream on YouTube. We're demonetized there. We're there sometimes. Sometimes streams come down. Sometimes they stay up, but we do stream there. I do not post shorts there. That makes
I don't
your
even know
eyes
what kind
pop.
of flack we would get or how well they would do. I was thinking about us putting our shorts.
I've been putting my music ones. So, for example, the ones that did
Could help with watch hours.
50,000 on
No, it wouldn't.
Rumble.
It would not.
All my shorts have been doing actually a lot better on Rumble, which is not what I expected actually. And
Mine have been doing better on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Massively on. Yeah.
Really?
And
Mine
a lot of the comedy ones
fail on YouTube. Mine
a
getting
lot
the
of the
most
comedy
about
ones have
300.
been picked up. I mean, Smoo, one of the chaps that's on the Humday Chinwag with me, one of his comedy shorts hit 8-9 million.
Oh,
It's
wow.
bonkers. Yeah. People are into the old British comedies. Old British
I
comedies
guess, yeah.
are
It just,
really
I guess you
kicking
got to
off.
find the little thing that it
Mhm.
is for you that's working. Like, I guess for me,
Yeah.
it's playing the music, but like, I'm putting it on TikTok and YouTube. They get like 200 views. My friends
Yeah.
see them and they like start commenting and stuff, and that's it.
Shawn, did you
But
see the
on
latest one I dropped?
I don't know. We can take a look at that in a second.
Hang
So
on, go on.
because I have been nicked for harmful and hateful content on YouTube
Because you bullied Jeffrey Epstein,
because I bullied Jeffrey Epstein.
you cunt. How evil
So
of you.
Okay. We have 1,454 valid public watch hours out of the 3,000 needed, so we're halfway. But for public short views, we need 3 million views
Yeah, that's way
in
more
90
than,
days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you get like 2.9 million and you tick over to 91 days, they yeet all of that, and then you got to
That's
start
what I
again.
mean. YouTube,
Ooh.
you can say there are these things that they're obviously supreme in, and that would be, payout amounts and consistency of pay and all those. There's certain things that they're better at, but all of those benefits that they are better at are just removed instantly because of the way that they are so aggressive with the content moderation. It's kind of like
Yeah.
Twitch. You're excluded from ever even getting in that program, even though it might be a better program, and I acknowledge it is. But you can't get into it because you can't even say rape.
Yep.
You can't say suicide.
Correct.
It's like, well, this is foolishness. This is not.
Mr.
It's definitely not a better platform. It
Mr.
could be,
Scott.
but it's not.
The answer to the question, if I said it was Dan's or Shawn's, that would be gay as fuck.
What was the question?
So the only true answer is
So he
the
can
lady-
be
the lady
a
Regina.
gay or he could be a liar.
Actually, the thing is that everyone's got their own accents. I love accents.
Go fuck
because
yourself, Shawn.
Everyone fuck themselves. But honestly,
that
I
was
love all
actually
the
kind of
accents.
sexy. I done something with my penis and I can't explain it.
Go fuck
Everyone's
yourself.
accent has got just this unique thing. Dan's is just cunt or bogan or something else like fucking that shit. Whereas Shawn's just
I don't have one.
nice. You do.
You do.
Fucking do.
No.
You have an
Shawn.
accent. You do have an
No,
accent.
Belong
honest,
nowhere
that's
and
in the world,
everywhere
then.
all at once.
Yeah.
I
You sound like a combination of maple syrup and bacon. That's what it is.
Teletubbies.
And Teletubbies.
Because you got weird words.
I mean,
That's
that was kind of hot.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I have my words are brilliant.
Do you know what is hilarious? I sound posh in my country.
It's,
I'm one of the posh
No.
ones.
I got fucking accused of
I'm
being
like
posh the other
equivalent of
day.
speaking received pronunciation English for you. I'm like the Queen's English in England. It's hilarious.
Honestly, I got
But you
called
don't
posh the other day. I'm just speaking English, and it's like someone said, "Yeah, but you haven't really got like a northern accent or a southern accent. You just sound really British." I'm like,
Yeah, I guess you're just. There is no general British accent, though, is there? Because
No.
there's no.
but that's
Because
essentially what I've got is just this amalgamation of everywhere. Because I've lived up north in Scotland for years. I've lived down south. I've lived in the Midlands. Born and raised across the entire of the UK. I've lived in every single place where there's a strong accent. So
Well,
I've picked up little bits here and there.
Went up Tesco, bought some dungarees. Went up Bar Street. Saw lady. Why do they drop all the this and all the articles from their sentences in the Midlands?
Well,
Why
yeah.
are
I
they
mean, it's
doing
the
that?
same difference why the Americans drop all the U's. It's fucking retarded.
Do they?
It is
What do you mean?
retarded.
It is.
What you? Oh,
Colour.
you mean in the spellings? No, I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about they removing entire words from the syntax. went up to High Street. No, went up to High Street. You mean you went up to the High Street?
Hello, Dara.
Yeah, went up to
Went
I
up
Street.
to I Street.
Went up to I Street and went for piss.
Went for piss. Yeah, they removed the and the A. Went
Yeah.
up I Street. Went for piss.
Are you saying piss at me? You
Went off
you better
license.
wash yourself before I smack your tits in.
Went up off license. What?
Yeah, that is a bit of a.
What the fuck is happening here? Do I need to fucking haul you guys all out to fucking the back of Fenway Park and just smack you a little bit?
Oh, mate, just keep on talking like that. Just keep on talking like that. I just need 38 seconds.
Smash
Go
the
fuck
Republic
yourself.
into us, Gina.
Oh, yes. In around about an hour, I probably will.
The back of Fenway Park looks like a favela.
Well,
That
it
wasn't
depends-
the
it
back
depends
of
on what
fucking
street
Fenway
you're on.
Park that
What
you
was
saw.
it?
That was like the other side of the street.
Yeah, no,
It was,
that's
it was the back of the
street
back
front,
of the back of the Fenway Park.
Yes.
Let's just say the facade, because that's
but
the
when-
approach that you see first, right?
But then when we're driving past it, you're like, "Hey, that's the back of Fenway Park." I'm like, "That's a favela." You're like, "I don't know what that word means."
That sounds fucking made up.
Isn't it some is it Spanish for fucking a slum, isn't it?
It was so junky, all the graffiti and the it was and then after she's like, "Okay, well no, that's like the back of the back." And I'm like,
Yeah.
"Okay, so I wasn't looking at Fenway Park at all then." Okay, we'll have
That's
to
where
go
you fall
back and I
asleep
can
on
look
the
at
side
front
of the
it then.
street, and after 20 minutes, someone steals your kidney.
Yes.
Oh, you must be in Guangzhou province in China then.
Guangdong.
Guangdong.
Nightwolf. Actually, it's funny you should say that because most people generally tend to think I'm Scottish rather than anything else. They generally think
You
I'm
know
Scottish.
why? Because you have fucking glorious white beard.
Mate. That's what it is. It's the
He's
white beard and the
glorious.
blue eyes. That's what
It's
does
fucking
it.
glorious. It's like my granddad. He was born and raised and lived most of his life in the Scottish Highlands, up in Lairg and Inverness and that sort of area. And he looked like Santa Claus, like spitting image of Santa Claus. And when I first met him, he was this big drunk. He wore a kilt all the time and smoked a pipe.
Fuck yeah.
Long white beard, huge, wizard white beard, long white hair, all of that. And when I was 5, I met him. He was drunk on the couch. He'd flown in from Scotland. And he was asleep on the couch. And I was so fucking excited. I woke up everyone and was like, Santa Claus is on the couch.
Oh.
And that was the day I found out Santa's not real.
Oh.
Yeah, because it was 5 a.m. and it was kind of a brutal response I got to that.
That's not Santa, you cunt. It's your granddad. Fuck
Yeah,
off.
Drunk
it was along
uncle.
the lines of that. And then I went to school and told everyone and got in trouble because I made everyone cry.
Sounds about right.
Being a kid is so innocent. Oh, God.
God,
I've just got visions now of little Danny going to school.
That's what they
Oh,
called
by
me
the way,
too, Danny.
Santa Claus is not real. Fuck him.
Little Danny telling all the kids on the bus, guys, you know Santa Claus isn't real. Our parents have been lying to us the entire time. Your
Well, this
mom's
is the
a
thing.
liar.
Here's the thing. It was like fucking June or something. It was not even close to Christmas, but he was here. And I was like, oh, my God. And it was 5 a.m. And so everyone was like,
It's like the middle of fucking June. It's like,
yeah, but
Santa Claus
you
is
don't know
downstairs.
that when you're a kid. And then so I'm taking this whole topic to school in the middle of the year. Why are you even talking about Santa? Anyway, my granddad is Santa Claus. I didn't say that because, he isn't.
I would have.
Where do you go?
I'm dead.
He's like,
He died to
fuck this
death.
shit.
Did you die to death?
Yeah, I needed to adjust my seat, and if I fell off, I didn't want anybody to see it.
No, it would have been a great short.
No, it's not. My dignity is worth more than that.
Do you know what? I've
Tommy
just also
makes it.
realized we've got more of the Commonwealth being represented here now.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
even
That's-
Gina's
that's-
from a
I'm
Commonwealth.
from a Commonwealth. I'm from
It's
the
not a
Commonwealth of
Commonwealth.
Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Massive assholes. Yes.
Yeah.
Massholes.
Yeah,
I can't drive for shit.
exactly.
Can you
I
drive?
can drive.
All right, that's fine.
I bet you can't.
Oh, I can.
If you're driving out in Boston, can you do me a favor? Just warn me.
You should
know,
be
I-
in the car with me so I don't
Okay.
run you over.
Fair enough. Happy with that.
Yeah, I think people think they're great drivers because they get good at driving in their region, and then when they go to another region, it's like, oh wait, people don't drive like that here.
I love driving in America. As soon as I landed in Boston, we went to pick up the car from the airport. I was instantly the best driver in Boston. Instantly. It's
Of
just, like,
course you were,
amazing.
because you're English and you can't be
Of
foreign.
course, you
anywhere.
were the best driver because nobody knows how to drive in Boston.
Yeah, they can.
No.
English people aren't foreign anywhere. Didn't you know?
Yep. Correct.
So what's the correct thing to do when you go
Driving
to a
in
foreign
Boston is
restaurant?
Mobile Combat.
If you
Does
can't
Shawn let
understand
you
the
drive,
menu-
Gina?
I haven't yet. No.
No, he hasn't seen me drive.
What car does Gina drive today?
I'm massive.
A 2020 Toyota
What?
Highlander. I don't know what just happened there.
Uh,
Log
Toyota
out.
Highlander.
You got
When Gina
stuck with a load of
drives,
letters in
She
your
drives
mouth.
like this, and then she puts her fucking little meatball leg up on the dash.
Oh,
beside
so
the
it's like
steering
a
wheel. She's got her leg cramped up. It's like resting beside the door, and her little foot's up on like the vent, and
Yep.
she's like, "Oh, I'm driving. If I crash or anything happens to me, if this airbag goes off, I'll be dead. But it's fine."
is that like a baby SUV or some shit?
It is. Yeah.
Kind of.
What the fuck is this legs thing? Why are you bringing this up? I thought you'd
Because
never seen
it
it
rubs.
drive.
It rubs his gears.
Wait, do you do this?
She does.
Yeah, when I drive.
You
So
put your legs up on the
I
dash.
have one foot on the pedal, right? Here's my steering wheel. This is
You
my
know you
dash,
would-
right?
I know why. Because you're
Here's my
driving an
thing.
automatic, aren't you?
So my foot
she
is
does
up
drive an auto.
here
Yeah.
while I drive.
Do you know?
Gina, that
do you know?
is
One
reckless
of these
behaviour,
days.
I gotta say.
One of these days. And I've seen some of these injuries before where fucking idiots in the passenger seats have put their feet up on the dash
I do that
and
too.
they've crashed
I
and
know.
they've dislocated their freaking hips so
Hips.
much that their arsehole becomes their mouth.
I know.
Like,
you
it's
don't
So
want to.
true.
like that.
I know.
I've heard tales of in police school when dealing with this kind of thing about driving and so I was on a video chat with her while she was driving, and then I was like, what's that foot doing? And she's like, oh yeah, this is how I drive. I'm like, put your fucking foot down right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am equally disgusted and angry about this. Like, Gina,
It
what
is
are you fucking doing?
It's the most unsafe thing she does. Like, of all the things that Gina does that's probably unsafe, that's the unsafest.
I
Yeah.
haven't heard much that's less safe than that. That is so. I'm scared for you.
You may as well bungee jump without the bungee or parachute without the parachute at that point. You're just going to fucking impact. And then it's.
We're all coming down hard on Gina now. Gina's
And
in
how
trouble.
close and how small
Wait
she
till
is.
the airbag drives her knee through her beautiful face.
And because how
Gina's,
small she is, right? And I mean, she's 4'11". Gina's wee. She sits close. She sits close.
I
I
should
didn't-
Yeah, do you know what? I
legally
didn't think
have
of
the
that.
airbag. I am eligible
Yeah.
to disarm the airbag,
Could turn it off.
but I'm not the primary person in the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if that airbag goes off, I mean that's
It's
gonna,
like an uppercut to the chin. I'm
and
dead
I've
anyway.
I've
Yeah.
had an airbag go off. I mean, sure, it was a long time ago. It was in my 96 Cavalier or whatever, but it went off by itself. There was a fault or something in the airbags. Was it those?
Well, they're basically shotgun shells. They used to be shotgun shells.
Basically, yeah, that's what it was. It was put off by gunpowder. Boom. And there's like a powder on it. I forget,
And they
but that's
burn.
not really good for the skin or whatever.
Yeah.
So I was driving down Wonderland Road, and I was coming. You guys obviously don't know where that is. Maybe Bright might, maybe Ellis, but he's not here. Wonderland Road, downhill slightly, come up to Springbank, and it was a red light. And so I'm on the brakes early, right? So I could come to a stop. All of a sudden, boom, the car fills up with like fucking powder, and then a moment later, and I have no idea. It's like a flashbang goes off. I don't know what's happening. I don't know how fast I'm going. I don't know where the car is ahead of me. It's all white, and boom, right into the car ahead of me. So there wasn't an airbag to stop me.
Yeah,
because it had already gone off.
It's already deployed at that point.
Yeah, and then so I mean, I was pretty and I was driving with my arm on top of the steering wheel because I was a younger lad. You shouldn't do that either. And oh yeah, that thing kicked like a horse.
Yeah,
it was brutal. And I just think Gina just driving with her little leg and that airbag going off and whatever impact and there goes her leg. It's in the back seat.
I used to have a mate who would drive, like when you said you're driving your hand on the top of the wheel like a young kid. The shit that kids do and it's fucking hilarious. So I had this mate who thought he was a gangster, and like he was just this little skinny guy, and he really wanted to be, but like he drove an automatic, and but he still felt the need to lean over to the side and hold his hand over the gear stick.
I keep my hand over there because I know how to drive both an automatic and a manual. So my hand is always
one or the other, right?
on my gear shift.
Even on an automatic.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, two things.
Force of
One, if
habit.
anything, if my brakes ever fail, I have a better chance of throwing it into park that way or neutral or whatever I need to.
Yeah, okay. This is
But
narrow.
it's just I'm just used to it being there, especially even when I was plowing and stuff like that. Yeah, mine can go into both. Mine can be a standard or an automatic as well.
Yeah, you
Really?
just knock
Well,
it
this
across
guy's
an extra
wasn't. I
side.
guess this point's just not really landing on you guys. This was in no way a manual vehicle.
Yeah, mine doesn't. Well, I mean,
It was his
even
first
beforehand.
car, in fact, so he doesn't even have the excuse of being used to a manual transmission. He just wanted to be gangster.
He's just gangster. I get it.
Yeah.
Did he have his seat back too with the lean?
Yes, his seat was all the way back, and he was leaned over so he could have. His whole body was leaned over so he could have his hand on the automatic. Oh, pretty sure he's in jail now.
for the lean.
Trying to do cool shit, like trying to be a nigger. When he just isn't.
Yeah.
But I guess he is.
That was a good cup of tea.
Do you know what? I was thinking about that as well.
That was two different tea bags. That was a ginger and a lemon tea bag mixed with a peppermint tea bag with honey. So it was
if I
ginger,
drank that, I
peppermint,
would
lemon.
turn gay
So good.
and possibly slightly ginger.
It's delicious.
It's possible. I'm trying to get her to have like a nice cup of Earl Grey or.
I have Earl Grey decaf.
Earl Grey's too like something sweet about it. There's a weirdness. I'm an English
That's chamomile.
breakfast lad. No, well, chamomile's even worse. But like fucking. Oh, you mean the chamomile's in the Earl Grey? Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, is
That's
that
the
what
bergamot,
it is?
isn't it? It's bergamot.
Oh, bergamot. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Some flowery shit
It's
is in there.
it's the purple flowers.
Bergamot's like oranges or something.
Yeah. Nah.
I love bergamot so much.
And then there's
Is
another
those
one,
the little
Lady
round
Grey.
tea bags you have?
No, it's
What are
it's
those ones?
Earl Grey. No, okay. The little round ones I have is just orange pico. It's just
Orange
it's just that's bog standard tea, orange pico.
Gotcha.
English breakfast is just fucking delightful. I can't do anything other than, well, I can.
I drink all of my tea black, Daniel, too. Really, no sugar, no
I
milk.
do put sugar in, but I don't put
If
milk
I
in
do
my
put
tea.
anything sweet in it, it's honey. That's it.
Oh, I prefer to put honey in the tea than sugar and no milk.
Which reminds me, I need to get more honey. I'm all out.
Honey's expensive now, but like it does last.
I get it from my neighbor, $20 for 2 pounds.
Oh, where's way more than that? Like so much more here. That'd be about $100.
A proper Earl Grey.
Loose leaf.
Well, that's a nice tin.
Oh, yeah. Mate.
Is it loose leaf or they little?
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's
Proper
it.
Earl Grey.
I don't got time for that anymore. That's a young man.
But can you imagine if the Englishman brought out like fucking tea bags from Twinings or something? We'd be like,
no,
get
they
off
bring
this
out
thing.
Yorkshire Gold.
Yeah, it's Yorkshire Gold. I'll Hold on.
No, I was trying to go for a bog standard brand. What's the deal with Yorkshire Gold? Why is that? Is
I
that
don't know. They
considered
just
like
love
the
that.
upper?
They love that shit like crazy.
Oh, really? Oh, then maybe that's even the ones I've got.
Yeah.
I
Uh,
actually prefer Twinings.
I don't know if we have Yorkshire Gold here. If we do, I need to get some because every Brit I've ever talked to, they're like, "Oh, yep, a nice cup of Yorkshire Gold." I'm like, I'm gonna need to.
How many boxes of Yorkshire Gold do we need?
Can I
Apparently
read
you
the
need all of
label?
them.
Can I see the? Yeah, no, that is. We've got those here. They're the ones. I think they're the ones that I've actually got. Oh, no.
What kind of
I
tea
have
is that?
Twinnings. Twinning?
It is.
Twinings.
It is a black
Twining.
tea.
What do I have?
Twinings is like a good.
That's what I have.
It's usually the one that I'll go for in the store because it's the most popular one that's not shit.
Yeah, that's what I
Twinings
get.
Tastes like
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, but
I
you're
don't
English.
do
Fuck you.
caffeine. I do
This is
zero
also true.
caffeine,
This is
Rocky.
also true. But Americans, you drink Liptons. I mean,
Oh,
No,
Yeah,
I don't do
I was
don't
just
be
gonna
doing
say
that.
like Tetley is serviceable.
No.
Twinings is serviceable.
no.
Dilmar's
Lipton, if you
garbage.
drink Lipton, I want to smack you. Or Red Rose, I want to smack you.
I want to smack you.
If you're going to drink
drinking Dilmar.
Liptons, you may as well drink hobo piss and gag on a cock because it's probably fucking more enjoyable.
Well, it is very enjoyable, and if you're good at it, you don't gag.
Hobo cock is enjoyable.
No.
I
I was going to say,
Am I a hobo
inquiring
now?
minds want to know.
These ones are just some dodgy fucking shit made up brand. It's not the Yorkshire Gold, but I do have the Yorkshire Gold somewhere. This is just Queen Victoria.
You do know Queen Victoria died like fucking years ago.
Yeah, I didn't actually design this.
Oh, okay.
Stash?
I am aware that she is a totally different regnant age.
Yeah.
Big yellow or big yellow? Big yellow?
When did she die? Was it 1930 or something? No, earlier
Queen
than that.
Victoria, the first
Yeah.
one.
No, what, the first one? I'm talking about the most recent one. Isn't there only one?
That's Queen Elizabeth, like the second.
No. How dumb do you think I am? I'm specifically talking about Victoria.
Wow, that was a little feisty, bro.
As in Simple Davy, stupid. As in a
You
scale.
realise that we
have a
share
scale
the same
from
monarch.
0 to Simple Davy.
Do you realise that we, as part of the Commonwealth, actually share the same head of state?
Yeah,
I'm aware of who it
1901 she died.
So I wasn't that far off. It was the 1900s. That was my question.
But
really.
Victoria's been dead
Yeah.
for a minute.
Oh, don't
But
you
you're like,
celebrate
"Oh, you realise
Victoria's
she's not the
Day?
Queen anymore." Yeah.
Now the question
I am
question
aware.
Day's
is,
coming up actually. May 2-4.
I
I'm
wonder
aware there's been
how
several monarchs since her.
I wonder how juicy she is.
Oh, she's dry.
No, she had a well fucking used cunt. What are you talking about?
She's dry now. She's dead.
Desiccated.
God.
Do you reckon they mummify the royals to come back to life as like
Mm.
super villains?
Hey, Sizzle.
No.
King's Cross was named Queen's Cross after Queen Victoria, and then when she died, they changed it to King's Cross. Well, I'm talking about the one that I live on, not the one in Britain.
Yeah.
And she's
Yes,
like,
birds.
most of the buildings around here are named after her.
Yeah, a lot
Because
of
they were
our
built around
stuff
that time.
is named after like we've got a holiday coming up. It's Victoria Day and
We've got a whole state
Victoria
named
Falls.
after her.
Victoria Falls, Victoria Park.
Oh,
Yeah,
you've brought me there.
We
Oh,
have
we've
Victoria
driven
Park
around
in
it.
London. Yeah, we have that. We have all kinds of things.
Yeah, the state of Victoria underneath us is entirely named after her.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things named after her here. But I was curious to know if she ever made it to the 1900s, which seems like she does, given the amount of shit her name is on. Was she quite liked, was she? Or was she just like...
She was
Queen
liked
Victoria.
very much here in Canada. Absolutely adored.
seems like she was quite liked.
She was a fucking nut bar.
She was
A nut bar.
Victoria was one of the driving forces that got Canada to separate from England as much as we have.
Mm.
She was a massive advocate for that. Otherwise, we would have literally just been I don't know a British province as opposed to a country unto ourselves.
Huzzah!
Mm.
Anyway,
Is there a Lake Victoria? There's a lake. I think there is a Lake Victoria. I believe.
Pretoria, but I don't know about Victoria.
Yeah, I think there is a Lake Victoria. I think.
We're
Yeah.
now what in the Carolian age? Is that what they call it? Carolian?
Like Toyota
Cars?
Carolian?
Yeah. Well,
Toyota
Carolian.
Corolla. Dickhead. Meow.
It's not the
Uh,
Charleston age, it's the Carolian age.
I don't know what that is. Is that
Well, Victoria during her reign, it was known as the Victorian age.
okay, all right.
And
mean,
then
Okay.
when Elizabeth
it was
reigned, it was
determined
known
last night.
Yes, Sizzle is actually correct. Gina means queen. And I think that's
As
actually
in-
gonna be
yes, cognate with Regina, which is what the Latin term for queen is.
Queen Vagina.
yeah.
I have a
Regina.
queen vagina.
Uh,
Hello,
it's not. It's
Nigel.
funny because it looks like Regina, but it's actually Regina. Which is
Regina.
funny to us.
Yeah. Flago says Canada separated from England a bit. Now they're falling under China. It's only because America doesn't want to buy our stuff.
This is also true.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
China
was
is
it funny
asshole.
when you fell under America instead? Everyone's falling under someone.
Well, yeah, you have to. That's
Currently, America's falling under Israel, so like, everyone's falling under someone. Let's not get too boastful.
Isn't Israel top of the tree?
Yes.
well. It is okay. Okay. There is spheres of influence, right? Global spheres of influence. If you're not falling under somebody, it's because everybody is under you. That's how that goes, right? So China is one of the big dogs, right? So China and Russia, they have BRICS. So a lot of that falls under that sphere of influence. And then you have America as the other sphere of influence. Like Indonesia and Brazil and all those guys have their own little spheres of influence, but America has a really large one. For some reason, despite them having a large one, they're still under Israel. I don't. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, everyone
Is it-
finds it really weird.
Is it?
Yeah. So
Well, it's
we.
weird.
Sizzle.
It's-
Sizzle says, and does your healthcare suck over there? I know it's free, but is it hard to get in to get things done?
Yes.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. I could be waiting 3 years for an operation, whereas I could just pay privately and it'd be done the same week.
yeah,
That
that's
is the
same,
NHS
yeah.
system. You are in a queue.
Yeah.
Same here.
So in my in one of my legs, I have venous insufficiency or whatever. So I have shit veins.
Shit veins.
Yeah. In one of my legs as a consequence to the jobs I've had, right? And then so I was talking to Gina about it today, and she's like, "Well, just go to the doctor, and you will be right in." She'll tell
I
you.
didn't say you would be right in.
I
I said
had
try
a
to make an
belly
appointment
laugh.
for when I'm there, so I watch the kids.
You're gonna be here in what, like 30 days? You think? And then it's like 30 days you're gonna be here or something like that. So yeah, just make an appointment for about 30 days out. And
Well, hold on.
I had a
Consultations-
belly laugh because that's just not how it goes. Like,
Well,
Yep.
this is a little bit shocking to me because if you need any procedure done, that will take 2 years.
Yep.
But if you need the consultation to find out if you need the procedure done, you can do that within the week.
not here.
Really? You can't even get an appointment to say, I need antibiotics for this infection that will be gone by the time I could actually see you in person. You can't
Now
do that.
it could. Now it is entirely impossible that this is just my experiences, right? But I have a younger doctor, and just getting her receptionist on the phone is a 2 or 3 day job.
That's out of control. Yeah, no,
That's
that's not like
insane.
that here. Here you can get at least seen to and then figure out what the problem, get a diagnosis. You can do that in pretty short order. Getting that diagnosis treated is the delay. But I
So-
guess, depending on what it is, if they can just write you a script, then you've got it there and you're done. You've got your treatment.
But
So
I have-
here,
I have had times where I've called the doctor and this was before my doctor retired a couple years ago. I called him up, and I was like, "Doctor, look, this is what I need. I have MRSA. It's on my fucking ball sack right now. I need this medication, and I need you to send it to this place." He's like, "Well, how do you know it's MRSA?" Well, because my kids have MRSA. I'm their primary caregiver. And it looks like this. And he's like, "Okay, so you said that pharmacy, boop, 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 boop. Done. Have a nice day. Get that MRSA off your ball sack." And then it was done.
That was
5
the
minutes. It was
Luke,
brilliant.
though. That was an exceptional case for you, though, wasn't it? It's not usually that easy.
It's supposed to be that easy if it's a quick little thing, because they like quick little things because they get paid.
Right.
They get paid the full amount for a quick little thing. But it seems to be getting harder, and I don't
Right.
know why.
Yeah, that baffles me. Well, one, I also come from Boston, which has the best or one of the best hospital cares in the entire country.
Yep.
I could wake up tomorrow morning, not feel well, call my doctor and say, "Hey, I'm not feeling well." And she'll say, "Okay, can you come in at 2:00 today?" Done. Boom. In.
It might be
Yeah, it's
because
pretty good
the
like that,
government's
yeah.
trying to double our population with fucking jeets.
Well,
Do
they've
you
done
know-
that here too, but still we can somehow. I guess it's just we've got a better capacity, maybe.
Do you know the worst thing? Certainly, the worst thing for me in the UK, we've got this thing called the Armed Forces Covenant, which is supposed to be the government's agreement or the country's agreement that if you're a member of the armed forces, they will look after you when you become a veteran or you're invalided or whatever. And part of that is you are supposed to be afforded priority healthcare from GPs and hospitals. I can still wait up to 3 weeks just to see the doctor to say why I'm ill.
You're in the same queue, aren't you?
That's
In exactly the
wild.
same queue. There is no preferential treatment. There is nothing.
it-
It's all bullshit. Smoke and mirrors.
Don't you see a pattern here? American veterans all homeless. Australian veterans, half of them homeless. They're not. They don't get this priority. There's a Veterans Affairs thing, or there is a separate Medicare system for them. It's broken. Doesn't work. They
Yeah, it
might as
doesn't
well
work.
use the actual one everyone else is.
Yep.
Which they do because it's the only one that actually operates. Barely.
It took me 7 years to get my military pension correct and sorted. I
Holy
had
shit.
to take the UK Crown to court, and the court ruled in my favor in 3 minutes.
Veterans get fucked over no matter where they are in the West. They all end up
100%.
homeless and
Happens
ripped
in
off.
Canada too.
Yep, I bet it does. I bet it fucking does.
Now, Falogo, rather cheekily, says, calls doctor in Canada for the sniffles is offered a same-day appointment for maid. Obviously, that's silly, but really close to the truth at the same time.
Yeah, it's. Do you know how shockingly close that is to the reality here as well? Canada's got a lot of shit for doing the piloting maid, right? But that's just because they did it first in the West.
Well, no, there's other countries that do euthanasia. There's a bunch of them. But what we did was we did the best practices, flipped it on its head, and was like, how can we take this off the rails? Followed that policy, and now you have made, and now everyone is like,
that's
hey,
what I'm
look,
saying.
Canada's not going.
What up, Sneak Shawn?
Euthanasia was a thing elsewhere, but MAID is a product that they're selling to people. It's like it's a product. There's no, like you say, they abandoned the best practices, and therefore it became a different procedure.
It's a
just
different
industrial
fucking
murder.
animal.
It's just industrial murder. And so, but the extent that that's been established in my country is shocking. It's basically the same program. And so you can go and get murdered by the government for being sad.
And just wait. Oh, my American friends, you beautiful, delicious American friends of mine. I'm so happy that you're my friends. But let me tell you, once the insurance companies figure out how much money they're going to save, there will, in fact, with no doubt, made in every one of your 50 states.
It's already slowly funneling in, and hospice is not that far behind. Hospice is pretty much the same fucking thing.
Because Flogo calls doctor for sniffles. Well, yes, if you are in hospital or you have some sort of thing that is ruining your life, and you're already in the system, MAID is it's just one of the options. It just is. My husband's weird.
What's the fun part?
My wife's grandfather.
Husband?
Anyways,
How did
she
husband get in there?
I don't know.
surprise still has a piece. No, I'm kidding. Because when I said husband, I was thinking of me. He was sick, and because he was done, he asked for MAID, and they came in, they gave him a consult, and they're like, it was a Friday, I think, and they're like, okay, we can, check. Okay, you fit. You're old and you're sick and you want it. Bing bang boom, and it was Monday morning. It was just like this, and it's only like a two days waiting or whatever.
Yeah,
like there is a waiting period. It's an actual
Yeah.
waiting period. You can't get it in immediately or in 24 hours. You just can't. Except there's a little asterisk on it. It says if you say the magic words, I'm going on a hunger strike, they will then speed up like the 2 or 3 day wait and give it to you immediately. All you have to say is I'm going on a hunger strike. Hello,
That's
Sugar Bear.
hilarious, because what kind of damage can you do in 2 days of not eating? I do that just every week.
Well, it's not. See, here's the thing. It's not damage
Because you're
that
dying.
you're
anyway.
going to do on a hunger strike in 2
What
or
is
3
that?
days. It's
what do they
somebody
cons-
might convince you that life is one worth living, two that maybe there's a different medicine available, somehow change your mind. So it isn't, oh no, I'm worried that
Rip.
this guy's not going to eat for 3 days. It's I'm worried somebody's going to change their mind. So
Oh, dang.
if they're going to go on a hunger strike or whatever,
That is
and
so fucking evil.
this tiny little asterisk that's supposed to be secret is pretty fucking out there. Like, listen, you
That's
gotta
the
wait
most
unless
evil
you were to
shit
go on a
I've ever
hunger
heard.
strike. Like they tell you the magic words to say.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
Rip voted. Can you give his slice to Cassie, please?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to call it a day in a minute.
Oh, but we're having so much fun.
I know, but it's 20
Tommy,
past
why
4
is
and the
my
sun's gonna be
fucking-
up in a minute.
Why does Cloudflare hate me and love you?
Because you're, well, I was gonna say because you're gay, but
So are they. That should be, if anything, you should be at the fucking, I should be like the hero.
do you know what? We need to just set up a call so I can just see what you're going through.
Yeah, that's true.
That'd be the
it's
easiest
hard to do
way.
by text.
Yeah.
Flogger says coming soon. Suicide boots on the sidewalk as a bonus. Some will look like a TARDIS for the nerds.
Fuck yeah.
It's bigger on the inside.
Suicide boost straight out of Futurama.
Hospice put you on Dilaudid and morphine, and then you can't talk. It's true.
I
And then
do
they
surgery.
slowly up it every day until your body just shuts down.
Yeah. So made as a product will be in every state.
I think
Let's see.
California has something like that already.
I think Washington doesn't.
I'm
Washington
hoping
Washington
Newsom
might-
jumps into one.
Yeah,
Gavin Newsom should go first.
Gavin.
Fucking
Yeah,
prick.
it will be sold as a product to America as soon as your insurance companies can figure, because we save, and this is for some reason one of the selling points to the public. Well, don't you know the amount of tax dollars we save is 50, 60, 70 million dollars a year, and you're like, oh, that's nice by killing people.
You mean, so you're going to save my money by killing me?
Yes.
Well, yeah,
I'm
because
so
otherwise we
convinced.
would have spent money, because a penny saved is a penny earned, right? So
Yeah.
we would have spent this money helping you, but now we kill you. We don't have to help you. That's money saved that we can use to kill the next
Yeah.
guy.
It's like they've totally forgotten that the whole selling point of saving money is that it's your money that they're saving. Like, what the fuck do I care if someone else is saving their money?
Well, because listen, it's very important
your
to
money,
give
their
$200
budget.
million to Ukraine. Okay,
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot that we're all fucking dying for
we're,
Ukraine.
we're, we're still doing that.
Jesus.
Right, I'm gonna bugger off and go get naked.
We love you, Tomby. I'm so happy we're on this side of
Yes, you are.
the screen. Can you
About fucking time.
about fucking time? Also, amazing fucking hat. Do you want to tell the boys and girls where they can find you and when and where and how hard?
Good question. Good question. Right. Okay. You can find me on streamers. The Tommy website that Tommy created. All my links are there. So you'll find me on Rumble, Kick, Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube most days for the podcasts. Gaming only on Rumble and Blaze. You'll find me going live every single day because I love it that much. I love it that much. So if you need anything, just come and find me over on X at The Real Tommy or over on streamers at The Real Tommy as well. And yeah, live every
Thomas
day. Come and find
Buchanan
me.
Twist.
So again,
Thomas Buchanan Twist. I think that's the working name for now.
Oh.
yeah, that'll do.
It's Tommy's working title.
It's your working title. Your working in trouble name.
Right, okay,
Thomas
so
Buchanan Twist.
by the time I get naked, you need to improve that by a factor of 10.
I'm working on it.
Otherwise, I'll send you a picture of me naked.
Oh no, you're gonna send your naked
Shut
masculine
up,
body with a
Shawn, that's
delicious
not
beard
how
to
it
the gay
fucking
guy.
works,
Oh no,
cunt.
what a punishment!
I'm sure he's gonna love to see a winking starfish. Have you ever seen an arsehole go 50 pence, 5 pence? Like
I've
that?
seen assholes do all kinds of things, Tomby.
Oh.
All kinds of things.
Isn't
Right.
that funny how English say pence when Americans say
Pence.
penny?
Yeah.
Pence or pennies, but it's the same word.
It's exactly the same word, but we say pence.
It's fun.
Yeah. I love you all. You
We
look
love
after
you,
yourselves.
Tommy.
All right, Tommy, we love you. Thanks
Thank
for being here.
you.
Always
Bye,
good to see you
Thomas
guys.
Buchanan.
Always good to hang. I'm gonna go get naked and think about all of you.
Go get naked, touch penis.
I'm gonna touch a penis and
Maybe finger roll.
Make mess. Chat. You look after yourselves. Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Oh goodness.
I'm gonna go to the store and then come back to the computer.
Yes, don't call us from those noisy streets.
Is it really bad?
Yeah.
No.
And then like your voice doesn't line up and then it's like you don't hear us the right way and then it's like it's weird.
I'm sorry. I
Don't
thought
be
because I
sorry.
thought it was way like once upon a time the microphone used to work really well out there, but now
It's only been after, believe it or not, after the marches.
Oh really? No, this is
Yeah.
actually something is up with that because ever since the March, the one in March.
Yes.
That my phone has been depleting data at like 4 gigabytes a day.
That's when it fucked up. Before it wasn't a problem. Before you couldn't
Yeah,
even really
something's
hear
up.
the outside noise. And now it's like your voice doesn't line up and then there's like a weird fast but slow delay.
Okay, that's fucking
It's, like,
annoying.
weird.
Something's weird. Something's wrong. Okay, well I'll talk to you in like 10, 15.
All right, we'll be here.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Oh god, now 3/4 of the Commonwealth are gone. What are we gonna do?
What do you mean? We're both technically Commonwealth. You just have a king and I have a guy that other people think is a king?
It's not the same Commonwealth.
No, I'm a Commonwealth of Boston.
Because
Commonwealth of
2/3, I
Massachusetts.
should say. 2/3 is what I should say. I guess it's just us. I guess, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Boot Nothing. Blah 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 blah. And
It would be episode 84.
oh, yeah, okay. We should do goats
Yes, I was going to actually suggest
since I have
that.
nobody to remind me.
I knew Tomby was dipping out when he was dipping out, so we were going to do them right after. I didn't want to take up time because Tomby could only stay for so long.
I'm just poking at you because I like you.
Stop poking.
All right, let's
Or poke harder.
If I
I
poke
even
harder,
pronounced
Jennifer
the
gets
R
mad.
there.
If I poke you harder, Jennifer gets mad.
Oh, play nice.
So there's that.
Who won the debate? We will be battling cuts of beef starting Sunday.
Yeah, I know nothing about beef, so I have a lot of homework to do.
I'm excited for you to learn. Because then Jeff said he needs to know what type of mates you want.
I guess I'll tell him in like 16 weeks from now.
We're gonna be there in less than.
I
actually
know.
6
I know.
weeks
You can't
today.
do the whole bracket by the time that we go
It's
to.
only 6 weeks.
That's my point. So I still won't have done all of the learning by then.
Goodness.
Goodness, indeed. Okay, so we have.
Stop poking and start prodding.
With my Gina prod.
Prod me, baby. Prod me.
It's like a cattle prod, but for Gina.
No, I'm not a
Penis.
cattle.
Okay.
I don't need a prod.
Like a cattle prod. But it's for Gina and it's my penis. Okay. CSI referees commented and reposted. So Rick, you sir are double goated. Baked Linguini's commented, reposted, and double goated. Thank you, Baked Linguini. We love and appreciate you. Nomad reposted, commented. Is Nomad still in the chat?
Could be.
Yeah, I think he probably is. Nomad is double goated and a fantastic mod. It doesn't matter who says anything about it, sir, because it's only my opinion that matters. And Gina's. Tomby's done things, so Tomby is double goated, sir. Enjoy your time naked. Sleep
Horizontally naked.
All those things.
Prod me.
Our girl
mine.
Amanda, who's commented and reposted. Amanda is double goated. Amanda, I don't know if you're listening, if you can hear me, but Davey and I talked about Davey coming to Canada, and he said that you wouldn't let him come to Canada. And I said, that's fine. Just send Amanda. So you're going to have to come to Canada, Amanda. Maybe sometime mid-June.
You can sleep on one side of the couch. I'll sleep on the other.
Yes. Yes. Okay. So then we have our girl, Brooke. Brooke, we love you. We couldn't possibly do the show without you. You are double goated. Thank you so much. Finn, our memer in chief, commented, reposted. Finn, excellent work. You are double goated, sir. The fact that you want to be blackface, go to Third Railify. Be a guest on their show. Their guy will make you black and handsome or beautiful while doing it. That's just a great thing. I need to make a short or something with all the black faces in it. That would be funny. All right, Jerry. I don't know if Jerry's here anymore, but Jerry's reposted and commented. And Jerry, you were double goated. Thank you, Falago, sir. You are goated. We love you, Falago. We appreciate you always being here. Nana Bear, my fellow Canadian, we love you. You are absolutely goated. Spuds commented, reposted. Spuds, you are double Gina goated as always.
Blah, 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 blah.
Nightwolf reposted, commented. You sir are double shooty goated.
Ting ting.
I don't know how fond I am of that one anymore. I don't know. Sizzle throwing in a comment. Sizzle, thank you so much. You are goated. And Sugar Bear, can't get enough of that sugar crisp. Okay, is reposted. We love you. Thank you for the repost. We appreciate you. You are goated. And Rip War Dogs reposted and commented, and that short of Rip is up, eh? Is that right?
Yeah, you got to look at the last two.
Last two shorts. Okay. Rip, you are a goated. Let's update this to see what's going on there. And then a neuro. Our chief
Half-time
mod
loaded.
is goated. A neurodivergent one. You sir are goated. I was trying to introduce Ozzy to you guys. It'll happen soon. Who is Ozzy?
Ozzy.
I don't know who that is.
Oi.
I don't know. But
We love you, Tomby.
Yeah. Nero, you can introduce us to anybody. We trust you, actually. I
Probably trust you more than you trust me.
That's not.
See? See? See?
No, because
it's fine. You don't have to explain. You can just leave it right there. Just
listen,
nothing.
If
okay.
I were to drop dead, third railify goes to Gina, and she carries on, as if nothing happened. Well, I'm okay. You'll do one show that's all sad. We will remember Shawn. Okay, but if I were to drop dead, third railify goes to Gina. So that means I obviously have to trust Gina the most. But second most, probably Neuro. All right, Half Pine has voted.
Was that all of the goats?
Is anybody even over on Pilled? Anybody Pilled? If you're over on Pilled, you're goated, but nobody looks like you're over there.
There's only
Pilled is just quiet today.
3 red pills, so it's me, you, and someone else.
I don't know. If you're over on Pilled, talk. You're goated. If you're watching, nobody appears to be over on YouTube. If you are on YouTube, you're goated too.
Which is weird because
it's just our Rumble peeps.
I am on YouTube, so it should show up that there is one. See? I'm there.
Oh, it's just not registering.
No.
Half Pine. Get the vote. All right. Well, I don't know. Then.
Mr. Sneaky Shawn was over there. Julie, aka Nana Bear, was over there. American Jane was there.
Nana Bear's a Julie. That's a pretty name. I like that.
American Jane was over there, which is weird. She retracted some of her messages, which was interesting.
Oh.
Tomby's over there.
What's
the real Tombaloos?
The real Tombaloos.
Tombalaboos.
Yep.
Tickles.
Um,
Never ignore the balls. Balls need love too, ladies.
Yep. Yeah, they do. Because the balls like to squirt better when the balls are tight.
Did you see the thumbnail for the new short?
No. Oh right, I said I was gonna bring those up for you, eh?
Here, look at.
Who are those people?
That's us.
I mean, you've made me look better than I do in real life.
What?
That man looks better than this man does.
What are you talking about? It's the same guy.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That looks nothing like me.
Yes, it does.
That looks nothing like you.
Yes, no, maybe not. But it looks like you.
No, it does. Chat. Okay, chat. Does that look like me? I mean, the beard's similar, but
if people scroll by that,
you have literally the same hat on.
Look at that AI Giga Chat chin.
Yes.
You can still see your gray hair, though.
Oh, for God's sake.
See, look, ready? Wow. Look at that.
You know who gave me those gray hairs? She did.
Da, da, da. Nana Bear said it does. See, Rick agrees to it. It looks like us. If people saw that, they'd be like, yeah, that's Shawn and Gina. They wouldn't be like, who is that guy?
Maybe. Or maybe they're going to be like, well, doesn't Shawn just look highly fond of himself?
No man said I would come on both of you guys. No gay.
Okay, well done, sir.
That's a funny comment.
Okay. Here we go. Is Rip napping? Is he in the chat?
Rip, are you here? We need the eyebrows, Shawn. Raise them brows. We need a real side by side.
All right. Okay, here we go.
And as Farron's movie, aka Rip War Dog in the house, is rated to stream. Brr, 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 brr. Rip is here.
So, folks, if you are not following Rip over there on Shawn's Movies, please make sure to give him a follow. Great follow, great raider, great friend.
You even have a problem talking into your own microphone.
Sometimes, but I think what happened there is not what you think. It wasn't because I wasn't near my microphone. That was probably because somebody was playing a video or something.
All right. So there you go. Rip. There you go. You got your short because you raided us. We're gonna try and do that for nearly all of the raids.
Mm-hmm.
All the raids that work. So if you get a raid, I'm gonna try and shut the fuck up and let Gina do her thing. All right. This one. Okay, this one looks like if I was Camelot. If me and Camelot had a baby, that would be it.
What do you mean? It looks like you.
I guess I don't know.
You better watch yourself.
Hannah Bear said that definitely looks like you guys.
Here we go. You know what? Gina edited this to make me look like an asshole. I don't want you guys to know that.
Oh my God! Here we go.
You better watch yourself, sir.
I better check myself before I wreck myself.
Oh, you've wrecked yourself a long time ago. Are you kidding me? I don't even know how we're still friends.
Maybe we're not.
Boy, you took that kind of personally. You thought about it for a minute and then you...
Maybe we aren't friends. Maybe this is just business. Maybe you're just an employee picking up a paycheck.
Okay.
Maybe.
And as Sauron's movie.
Right.
Aww.
You made me look so bad. Because later on we joke, but no, Gina's a big part of this, and she's great, and she's not just an employee. Blah 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 blah. All the things that's nice, and she's like, no, I want that. I want that short to have a sad ending.
Maybe I'll clip the next part, but you gotta be nice to me.
You won't.
Streambot's doing it again. Where's Kenji?
What's Streamot doing?
It's resetting people's things.
Resetting people's what? Streak reset, starting fresh. Don't mix next time. Oh.
Really? You're going to try to steal from our friends?
Because he tried to steal from me.
Toolman Tim has raided the stream. Burr, 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 burr. Thank you for raiding the stream, Toolman Tim. Folks, you know what to do if you are not yet following Toolman Tim. Please click on his name. Give him a like. Give him a follow. He really likes, though, when you tickle his notification bell, so you know when he goes live. And folks, if you are coming on over from the raid, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Most importantly, make sure to give us a like. Give us a follow. And Shawn doubly enjoys when you tickle that notification bell. 2 hands. So please make
also my tank.
On the follow. Also, left hand or right?
Well, I tick it with the left because hand on the right hand on the mouse.
Mm-hmm. But anyways, welcome in, friends. We love you guys for being here. Happy Friday. It's been a minute. Okay, Tim. We love you.
It has been a minute, Tim. If you still got some time, you want to come on, you can. Absolutely. We're happy to send you a link.
Absolutely.
Just forgot my chair was unlocked and I almost fell over. That would have been terrible.
Oh, that would have been fucking great. You know what though? Can you wait until I'm there?
To fall over?
Yeah.
No.
So I can laugh at you in person and then come over and poke you while you're on the ground.
That would hurt my feelings.
You'd be okay.
No. Last time I almost died.
You didn't
No.
almost die. You just had a bruised bottom.
I had a bruised bottom. Yeah, so maybe you should be here. So yes, I've been wanting to, but haven't had the time. We'll have more time in June. Really? You know who's gonna have less time in June? Us.
What up, Darren?
But Tim, we do absolutely miss you. You are one of our favorite people in the world. So when you do get the time, you know where to find us. We'll send you a link instantly.
End of May. That'll work.
Please, absolutely.
I am going back to Canada Land June 13th, and then Shawn is leaving Canada Land on June 19th, and we're traveling through Ohio, through the taint of North America, all the way to the coast of Jersey.
What would the asshole of America be then?
Tim said send him a message. Me and Tim talk all the time, but in Instagram Rails, want to know why? Because when I send Tim Rails, he watches them and he responds back to me. That may have felt like a dig or a burn. Maybe it was a little.
Are we fighting now for some reason? What did I do?
You don't watch my stuff. Tim, he doesn't watch the stuff I send him.
Because she doesn't, Tim, she doesn't send me the stuff she sends you. It's all like, oh, Shawn, you're so handsome. Why don't you love me the way you love other girls? I'm like, because I'm not allowed.
What are you talking about? June would be a fun time for y'all to visit Texas. It's so unforgivable. Can Shawn leave Canada that long? Like a fish out of water?
Maybe, I don't know. No, so okay, all right. So, in June, when we do this thing, it will actually
unforgivable. But the thing is, Tim,
the longest time
is he'll respond back. I'll send him something. He'll be like, "Oh, that's cute," and then I'll be like, "Yeah, did you see?" He's like, "I didn't watch." How are you going to respond? "Oh, that's nice. That's cute. That was funny." Ha ha ha, Facey, and you didn't even watch it. We may be fighting.
You're not fighting. It will be the longest time I will have been out of Canada. It will be the longest time I've been away from home. And it's only going to be like, what, 10, 15 days?
Well, I'll be with you for 15 days.
It will be the longest
It'll
I've been
be
away from my children.
10 days.
What am I going to do?
Away from your children.
Like, what am I going to do away from my kids for so
Sleep.
long? Sleep.
Eat real food.
Eat real food.
Watch not kid shows.
Watch not Thomas the Train.
Wake up when you want. Not eat diapers. Not say somebody smells like poop.
I will have probably gone 2 weeks or whatever. Not.
Oh, fuck. Send me a link. Tim, I need you to talk to this guy over here.
Like,
send him a link.
Like 10 times a day or more.
Tim, I need backup.
Who's got poop?
Unless I shit myself, you won't have to ask that question.
And I'm not convinced that you won't.
I don't have a gallbladder, so it isn't possibly, it's not 100% out of the question. Falogo said you better pack enough pizza pops, Shawn.
How am I gonna?
We are gonna pack pizza pops. Davey wants some. I can't breathe all of a sudden. I hope I'm not getting sick. Davey wants some, and Redneck wants us to bring him a box.
Yeah, that's a lot of frozen food that we're bringing.
You put it in a cooler. with ice. You know? Gina doesn't have the plague. It's probably because it's dry in this box. It's dry. It's dry in here. This needs to be closer. My bread should be cool enough to cut now. Guys, I made a loaf of onion bread. Onion bread and butter.
I would eat your onion bread.
I would make it.
That's a euphemism for vagina, everybody. But yes, also your bread. There's yeast in both, right?
I am yeast free. You saw my doctor report.
I know. I just
10 out of 10 perfect vagina.
I know. I wanted to make a cheeky Twitter post being like, Gina's vagina is 100 out of 100. Perfect vagina.
It's true.
Tim, good to see you, man.
Oh, hi guys.
Tim sounds like.
Hi!
Tell him how unacceptable it is not to respond to someone's reels with a reel or a comment.
I don't have Instagram.
You can still open it.
And I do.
Wait, how do you send him reels if he doesn't have Instagram?
She sends me things on a Telegram, and then I have to go into the app, and then I have to click on it, but then I have to pause it. So I can click on the thing,
Gina,
and
you're
then
violating
what I gotta do is I gotta
protocol.
make sure that the volume's working, because the volume, it starts playing without the volume, and then it's like a 15-step thing just to watch one of her silly little videos. And my he's like, I'd rather not.
He's right.
That.
He's right. No, you don't send people Instagram reels off platform. That's a sin. No, because people like I have like private, Discord chats with groups and tritards and all that. If someone sends an Instagram reel on Discord, I will not click it out of principle, because it doesn't natively embed. You can't just click and play it. Sorry, no, that's a no go. If I'm on Instagram and I see messages, then I go through the messages and I look at the reels and I click them, I laugh, I respond, because then there's the etiquette that applies. But if you send it off platform, no way. Sorry, Gina.
Look at Shawn glowing.
Gotta roll with Shawn on this one.
No, because I'm not the asshole. It is a lot of hard work.
To not be an asshole?
If you don't have an Instagram, like it's not fun to go on that platform at all.
Yeah.
Like, it sucks. It's a terrible platform if you don't have an account.
Yeah. I think there's a third Railify one.
We don't have an Instagram, no.
You think?
Oh. I don't know. Gina manages all the third Railify stuff off of...
We have a TikTok.
Dude,
we do not have
You guys should totally start an Instagram.
I mean, we should.
There's a lot of potential there. Like, dude, look at Grim. Grim is crushing on Instagram.
We would crush it on Instagram. Instagram loves the funnies and the comedies and all that stuff.
Are we funny?
Yeah.
I don't know. Are you?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Hey, we'll figure that out. And then,
But we should probably
Claudius
get on
was
that
just
then.
hanging out.
We have some shorts to put on.
I have a lot of shorts I can put out there, and they would probably do very well there. They're spicy.
So just go for it. What's the worst that can happen? The account goes away and you're back to where you are now.
Oh, I don't mean that way. I don't think spicy that way would be an issue.
Yeah. Just go for it. Start an account.
Kind of
Start an Instagram account.
I'm sure. What's the worst that could happen?
It's just use every opportunity that you possibly can to monetize your product.
A lot of things.
Seriously, like why not? Like Facebook is all boomers, and like there's a certain type of person that stays on Facebook, and I'm friends with like maybe like 1/20th of my friends are those people.
Isn't that weird?
I post some stuff on Facebook.
Gina, a certain type of person stays on Facebook.
Do you remember when everyone was on Facebook?
I just look at Facebook.
Who did
No,
I
but you
insult?
remember when it was the place, like
I
Twitter
have
is
Facebook
now,
still.
and now it's like it is literally for pensioners.
I just go on
Yeah,
there and I see what
it
other
was
people are
originally
posting.
when it was new. It was sharp because MySpace was this HTML bullshit and internet wasn't fast enough, so every page loaded in like sections and then the music blasted out and you're like, fuck.
Yeah, they did too
And
much
Facebook was
customization.
so clean, the UI was nice, and everybody jumped there, and then there was something else after that. And
I
after
can't wait
that-
for the day where TikTok is for the boomers, and then
Hi, Nana Bear.
there's something
Imagine
something else. There's something else that the
See,
young kids will
TikTok
be
is not
doing,
just-
and
the difference with TikTok, and it's not a huge difference, but there's a slight difference in that they also introduced the form factor to the masses. So that which has been replicated. So TikTok has left TikTok, so to speak. It's in Rumble now. So like shorts are what TikTok is. And so that is really the thing that you want to move to boomers. Or am I wrong? Do you literally mean just TikTok? Because I think you mean the shorts form factor altogether, right?
oh no, okay. So I mean, so once upon a time, Facebook was for the youngins, and then and then
but they built a new one.
It got to a point where Facebook couldn't take any more youth. It just got older and older and older, and it seems like all apps have that.
So you know what they did though? They didn't just create a new one exactly the same. They went to a different form factor. They bought Instagram. And Snapchat.
Yeah.
And those massively increased their user base with younger demographics. And so they're not they didn't just reinvent, they didn't just improve what they already had. They went for a different product.
Voted.
So like TikTok is their form factor, their whole product is short content, right? But like, it's not even just TikTok anymore because they sort of were just like were they even the first? I guess they were not, right? It might have been Vines or something. Who was the first?
Maybe Periscope.
Yeah, Vine was very, very early on.
Yeah,
but something will follow Shorts.
Yeah,
and eventually Shorts will Facebook out of there. And
I wonder if we'll get into holography.
YouTube Shorts is an answer for TikTok. Because TikTok is wildly successful because their algorithm is like cancer.
Yeah,
and that made all the other algorithms cancer. So literally, you can make an account where you post one video over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and it's gonna hit. Like it'll hit, and they'll hit more frequently, and it'll hit more frequently again. That's why you see accounts where literally people just post one thing, and they've got millions of followers and crazy amount of views, and they're monetized by posting one video over and over again.
The exact same video content, or is it
it's
just like
literally the exact same video over and over and over and over again?
Oh, really?
That's how the algorithm is built, because it's audio. You're serving an audience. They're not looking for content. The content is being served to them. So like this audience wants this. So when you serve it to them, they're like, that's great. And then they'll see the same video again. They're like, that's great. And they'll react the same way every time. So they know that. The algorithm knows that.
That's
it's
terrifyingly
it's crazy. It's
the average IQ is dipped to 95 or whatever.
That's so bad, because you know that degradation of IQ and attention capacity is almost certainly directly linked to this kind of shit.
You know what I had to do tonight? I had to ban.
People like,
and it feeds it more and then makes it worse.
I had to ban officially YouTube Shorts from my kitchen table. I had to do that because my son was just through his YouTube Shorts. I'm like, bro, you eat your fucking toast,
dude. Ban electronic devices from the table. Seriously,
I'll say this. I'll say, that's a good way to go. But like, the one thing is that Shorts going from 90 seconds to 3 minutes.
Let's not go that far.
Increasing the shorts.
My autists need it, but the shorts were just killing Ellie. They kill him.
Dude, give him an Etch-a-Sketch. I bet you those autistic kids will do some fucking works of art with an Etch-a-Sketch.
Right?
Griffin knows all the flags of the world. He can describe them. It's not just recognizing them and going, oh yeah, that's the flag of Seychelles, or that's the flag of Cyprus.
Bro.
You can go, hey Griffin, what just while brushing his teeth, true story. I'm like, hey Griffin, what does the flag of Jamaica look like? And he's like, oh yeah, it's green and it's yellow and it's white and it's got the triangles. And I'm like, that's fucking crazy.
That's insane.
There's
Dude,
195
give him an
flags of the world.
Etch-a-Sketch. He's got 2 knobs. Each axis is a different knob. He will fucking geek out on it.
I wonder.
I guarantee you, like, draw something with this. You're like, wait a minute, I can't cross any lines. Like, hours, and he won't be looking at a screen.
And you know the Animaniac song where they go through all of the countries of the world? He watches that over and over and over, learning and reciting the entire song. So we'll be driving in the car, and all I hear is just him just saying all of the countries of the world. I'm like, this kid is crazy. And now he's like, so he knows all of that. He's moving on to the American states. States
So that's what you
flags
should say.
and the states.
Draw me all the American state flags on this Etch-a-Sketch. Practice them for me.
Well, I mean, American
Celtics. Huffine doesn't have an Etch-a-Sketch, but I have one knob that keeps my hand busy.
Nice.
Don't twist it too
small
hard.
like that too.
Doesn't twist far in either direction.
That's how you're supposed to operate Gina's nipples. It's just like this.
Yeah, but so shorts going from 90 seconds to 3 minutes was good because that makes it more on par with the average music track length, 3-4 minutes. So that's less of an assault to the attention span, but that's only if people are actually utilizing that full 3 minutes of the short. Most of the shorts that I watch will be 3 minutes long. Otherwise, they're irritatingly too. There's not enough information.
Dude, it's just to further learn what people are interested in. So we learn what keeps people's attention span very short. Yeah. Now we're going to learn what keeps their attention span for 3 minutes. Then we're going to learn what keeps it for 9 minutes.
But that's no different than the regular long form algorithm. It does the same sort of thing.
Right. But it's going to be, I mean, we'll see if people get sick of the same 3 minute length type content. I mean, I imagine you're not gonna watch a 3 minute piece of content over and over and over and over again. It's gonna be
but I guess my point being is that if they shift to slightly longer, it doesn't have to be an hour, but 3 minutes is better than 20 seconds because this constant 20-second shit is full of all of this pollution and it's garbage. It's like it's destroying the attention span of anyone, and no one's attention can be held on anything anymore, even if it's brutally important.
No, well, everybody got conditioned for those dopamine hits.
These two are fucking on their own conversation.
Well, have you guys ever read Simon Sinek?
No.
Like, ever seen his TED Talk? He talks about the dopamine hit that you get from hitting the like button.
Oh, yes.
How
I have heard something about
toxic.
that.
Yeah, he wrote a couple books called Leaders Eat Last. Or you make a post and you get likes. That's kind of your gratification.
Okay.
Yeah, so stuff like that. So, but he kind of really changed the way I thought about the whole social media and all that crap. But hey, you guys were talking about your trip, and I was talking in chat, so I didn't get the full story. I couldn't ask the questions I wanted to. So what's happening?
Ask away.
Sorry to change the subject. I mean, we go back to it. I just want to know about the trip. So what's happening? Gina, are you picking him up?
Oh, she's flying
across the country? And you guys are driving all the way to the East Coast?
So I'm flying there June 13th because I found a flight, a ticket for $90, Tim, after all these prices that I've paid for flight tickets. $90 to fly. That's like one tank of gas for him just
you're going for
just to pick me up at the airport. It's cheaper in gas, okay?
Is it Frontier?
No, it's JetBlue.
Okay.
I know. That's who I always fly. So I was like, damn, this is cheap. I'm booking it. So that way that Friday the 18th, we go and pick up the rental car. And we're going to drive. Originally, we were going to drive just to Jersey. So from Shawn's house to Jersey, it's about an 8 to 10 hour drive, depending on stops and gas and traffic or whatever. If he was to leave his house and come pick me up, that's 10 to 12 hours. And then from my house to Jersey, it's another 4 to 6 hours, depending on the situation. So now we've come to the conclusion that we're going to go meet one of the guys in the chat. He wants some Canadian maple syrups and that stuff. And he's in Ohio. So we're going to drive to Ohio. So it's only about 4 hours from Shawn's house to Jeff's house. And then it's about an 8-hour drive from Jeff's house to Jersey. So we're going to see other states on the way.
Is Shawn north of Michigan, basically? Or are you by the Great? Like, where are you in Canada?
Oh, I am 2 hours from Detroit.
Detroit.
Okay, yeah. So you're north of Michigan. Okay. All right, yeah. So you kind of hooking down, basically.
There's way more Michigan north of me than I am almost like parallel with Northern California. I'm that tip of the penis of Canada that goes right into America. Yeah.
So you're gently entering America.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
you're the tip of the spear.
Just the tip.
So how much time you got?
When are we coming back? The
we have
end of
to
the
be
month.
back on the 28th.
Yeah.
Of June? So it's a June
it's
road
something like
trip?
10 or
Okay.
12 days or something.
All right, that's fun. Well, that's not the whole month of June.
No.
My family's leaving. My wife and son are going to Ecuador to visit family again for the month of June. So I'll be alone the entire month. So I'll be streaming a whole bunch.
Nice.
But
I have family in Ecuador.
we'll see. I can't promise that because I get busy and I get preoccupied with other things. But yeah, I mean 10 days at the end of June. That's fine. So your visa's only like 2 weeks.
Visa? There's no visa.
Oh, no visa?
No.
You don't need anything to cross the border? We just let any fucking Canadian in?
Yeah, because Canada and America, which a lot of people forget, Canada and America have a very special relationship where there is no visas or anything. It's 6 months until I have to start getting visas and stuff like that.
So you got plenty of time.
Yeah,
I think I get 6 weeks. And
6 weeks?
6 weeks, and
Yeah, because I'm not Canadian. Like anyone else would have to be. We'd be capped at a 6-week visit, and then we'd have to start looking at, well, are you here to work or not? It's not going to be much longer than that. I think it's about 6 weeks. I think
for us I think it has to be 6
Dude,
months.
that can't be true. That can't, because UK, right? You're in the UK?
Australia.
I'm in Australia.
Australia.
But it's similar deal. Same kind of deal.
In Ecuador, the visa is 3 months.
Yeah,
when
but like
wife's family applies for a visa,
saying
they have 3 months to stay.
No,
That's
I'm not
crazy.
saying once you're approved for the visa. I'm saying if you're going to be visiting us for any longer than a 6-week period, we're going to start questioning if you're visiting.
Oh, okay.
Therefore, we're going to
So
start.
if you're like,
well,
the question is, I'm staying with family.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, if I was
Yeah.
to go to America, where I could not stay anywhere near as long as Shawn could without being scrutinized.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you do need a visa. That's crazy too.
Yeah, we
Well,
have 6
once I'm
months
approved, I
because
can
of
stay
because of the
for-
snowbirds, right? It's a very special relationship. It's.
I think if I was approved on a visa, I could be like 6 months or up to 10 years if it's a green
Good
card.
night,
But,
Rick.
I think then,
Right, Rick.
even on a green card, you still have to renew. Like that gives you the right to work there, but it doesn't necessarily let you stay there that whole time, right? So you have to still.
It's not a permanent residency.
Jim tells
Yeah.
you as rated the stream. Brr, 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 brr. Folks, you know the deal now. If you are not yet following Mr. Jim Tells You, please give him a like, give him a follow, give his notification bell. Make sure you turn it on. And folks, if you are coming on over and you are not yet following us over on YouTube or Rumble, please make sure to hit our follow button, our notification bell. And welcome in.
One thing I will say about
Sorry, Shawn.
Quite all right.
My
in
ears.
Australia, you can come like if you wanted to come and work here though, it's so much easier than just doing that in America. Like you could just come on a working holiday visa and stay for like 2 years and just work in pubs or wherever you want, and it's like you can stay here and work here for like 2 years, and after that you could probably renew it. Whereas it's just not like that in the United States.
Yeah. Well, they want people to go to Australia so they could, institutionalize them.
Well, they're just the whole big replacement thing. They're just destroying the demographics and the economy.
Oh, they got all the muzzies coming your way now.
Well, Muslims, Jeets, Jews, everything. Mostly Jeets. So, like, we are now. So, Australia is famously made up of British people, right? And so, therefore, the largest group, the largest demography that was not born in Australia has always been English, Anglo-English. That was changed just this last year. Now, the largest, the most group born outside of Australia is now Indians.
Because they've decided Canada is no longer worth it, and they're going to Australia instead.
And they're fucking destroying the place. They are destroying the place.
Or they're leaving Canada and they're going to Texas. How's that there, Tim?
And it's all blatant shit, dude. It's not like
I want them to leave.
They're doing shit like deliberately. They're inviting ISIS brides home and shit like this.
Oh,
and then
I saw that on X.
Out with no jail time, but then they'll lock you up for making fun of a Jew, and then they'll like bring in millions of Indians claiming that's the solution to a housing crisis. It's blatant shit. Like it's a real like fuck you. We're doing this anyway, and fucking you can go to hell.
Yeah.
Try and stop us. Where's your guns? That's what they're doing to us. And they're making us hate them so much.
You're not gonna, even if you had guns, you're not gonna mow down a fucking group of G's. I mean,
say again.
You're not going to mow them
even
down.
if you had guns, you're not going to mow down groups of brown people.
No, that's not. No, the government.
No, like the government says, "Where's your guns?" You're not going to come up and overthrow us. You're not going to do anything about it.
Exactly. I mean, that's the point. The point is that they need to be overthrown.
That's the problem. But that's the problem we have in the U.S. is that's probably not going to happen either.
No,
people
it won't.
are not going to take up arms against the government.
There will be a significant portion, especially if the chat right now going, fuck you, I will. But like, they won't. And that's the thing. It's just that it's so subdued now. Yous have been conquered. Everyone has. It's not like we're better.
It's the frog in the boiling water. It's like, well, you got your guns. We're just going to keep turning up the heat until it's too fucking late. Like, oh, you got guns? Well, there's 30,000 Indians around, like surrounding you. What are you going to do?
That's it. One gun, even 50 guns, you're still one person. There's only, you can't unless you can multiply yourself in clones. You're still only one person operating all those weapons, and so like you're gonna be outnumbered. You just can't. Even if you've got like 50 cows and everything, you just can't take on an army of people coming your way.
Well, my neighborhood's fortified right now. And we've had houses go up for sale because, there's a lot of old people dying, people moved away, retirement homes and shit. And the people that have moved in, like, I've been praying. I'm like, please don't be a fucking Jeep. Please don't be a fucking Jeep. And we've gotten lucky. We've gotten young, white people with kids or just having kids, Catholics, all of them, gun owners, and all the people that are here that we're friends with are hardcore redneck gun owners that are fucking, we're ready to secure the whole fucking town. So we're in a good spot, but that's a microcosm. That's very tiny.
Yeah, it is.
Tiny area.
There'll be holdouts. There'll be little holdouts where they're kind of like, where people will escape to when everything's going to shit because you've got your shit together.
Oh,
but
no.
Again, that can only
we're ready to put up walls, man.
That's what and you have to. Otherwise, it won't work, will it?
Sounds like you're getting ready for the zombie apocalypse. Well, and in some ways, you are.
Yeah, they kind of are, dude. All of
The
us are.
Gene apocalypse is the zombie apocalypse.
No, the zombie apocalypse really kicks off when the food gets scarce, and that's happening at the end of this year, beginning of next year. So get ready for that. Because once you can't eat, that's when you start murdering your neighbors.
Yeah,
this is guaranteed. It happens every time, and it takes less than 2 weeks. It takes less than 2 weeks for you to start murdering your neighbors for food.
I just read a book on that called 1 Second After. It kind of played through a whole. What are we watching here? Oh, Gina is violently.
She takes that methylene blue, and so her pee is blue. So now she smurfs.
She got to watch out for that, because if it's blue for too long, that could be kidney damage.
Oh shit!
So be careful with that, because I was kidney, because I've been taking it for a while, and my piss was blue even after I stopped taking it for not like for as long as a week, but maybe a day or two, and my kidney levels are not good. So I'm off of it. I'm gonna get retested soon.
Your kidney levels weren't good because of it.
I don't know that.
Or
I'm A/B testing right now.
It was masking a kidney issue.
Who knows? This is the.
I don't know that. I don't know that until I get retested.
Okay, all right.
I just stopped taking it because if your piss, say you stop taking it and your piss is blue for a week still, or it's blue-green for a week, that means your kidneys aren't filtering it.
A week is a long time.
You need your kidneys to filter shit. So it's good to cycle off of it to see, okay, my kidneys are still working, and then you could go back on it. So I stopped taking it as often. And this is recently. This is like this week. Then I'm like, oh shit!
I mean, it's such a new thing,
not a good test result.
So, like, I guess these kinds of situations have to still play out. This is all the data. Like, no, it's not like people have been taking this shit for the last 40 years, so they can go back and go, oh, look at all these cases where it fucked everyone's kidneys. No, we're still discovering that now. So, like, I guess
there's a lot of stuff like that, like SARMs and what is it? Ozempic, the GLP-1s?
Oh,
those are extra bad. Jim tells you, hey buddy, how you doing? Thanks for joining.
Howdy, Jim.
Where'd Gina go? She left because I was coming?
That's exactly what it was.
I'm Gina.
Go pee blue.
I always scare away the women.
I'm in Gina's spot.
That's fine.
This is Gina. What are you talking about?
Oh wow, I forgot. Oh, you're right.
No man.
All right, I didn't recognize.
Gina's spot. I took my makeup off, and
sorry,
I'm Gina now.
We've affirmed them. I'm not sure what the pronouns are going by yet, but it'll blow up.
I'm sorry, but I was listening, and was there an Australian guy telling an American, like talking shit to an American about not needing guns, or like you don't have enough guns, you're not going to do anything with guns? Because
that was like a year ago. A lot of fucking, where were you, dude? Jesus Christ! Like, we've moved on to trannies and fucking Jeeps now.
Okay, yeah, Jeeps, they suck. But like, first of all, there's only one answer. There's only one answer to how many guns an American needs.
No, my point was not you. Are you going to refute the point that one man can fire off 50,000 weapons at once?
No, but you have weapons, so that way you can give them to your neighbors.
Correct, but that requires a network.
Yeah, a network of the people who survive.
And that network is going to start eating you in less than 2 weeks.
No, they're not. No, they're not, because I'll be eating them.
Well, either way, someone's going to be eating the neighbor.
I'll be
not if you give them your
with the
guns.
mask on, saying, "Give me the oil. I'm here to take it."
But if you eat your neighbor,
who's going to help you
shoot if you eat the neighbor, who's going to help you shoot your enemies?
I don't turrets. I don't know.
Turrets. But who's going to man the turrets?
Well, that book I mentioned 1 second after is pretty good kind of visualization of what happens when an EMP hits. You don't have power, you don't have food, you don't have refrigeration. You have to kind of go back to your roots and stuff. It's kind of terrifying.
So I already
pretty
have
realistic.
I'm going to cut it off so that no one can get in or out.
My point wasn't though that guns are useless. They're obviously useful. Like clearly you should be armed. I wish we could be, but it's just that can only go. It's not the absolute solution to everything. It can only
it actually
do so
is.
much.
It actually is the solution to everything. Look at all the problems around the world get solved with guns.
I think you're deliberately just sidestepping the point here. If you're
I'm
outnumbered
not.
100
I'm being
people,
facetious, but I'm being honest.
yes, that's the point. You're big, but like, do you think you can take on 100 people each with their own gun, with you with yours?
Well, it depends. Do they have body armor? Or do they know how to shoot and move?
Assume you've all got equal amounts of armaments.
Well, nothing is all equal. That's the thing.
Who has the high ground?
Who has the high ground? Who's got armor piercing 50 cal?
He knows he's wrong.
Am I in a house on the second floor and they're just running on the street because I'm picking all of them
Who
off?
has the rooftop Koreans in this scenario?
Are they 20 black people shooting off with their gun sideways, and I have a position with a scope mounted with a 308 and I can hit them at the distance? I'm taking out all three.
Who knows how to manufacture and build traps?
Why are you answering the question with more questions?
I'm saying.
What was the question?
I
was piling on
win
for fun.
Who is likely to win? One person with one gun, or 100 people each with their own gun? You can say they've got varying amounts of armaments and protection.
Well, first of all, you're
times throughout the battle. They're going to be at different.
So is your argument that people should just surrender? I don't understand your argument.
What did I walk in on?
It's not an argument. I'm asking you a question and you're not answering it. But let's move on.
Well, I don't know. A couple of guys went into, a couple of guys that are highly trained can go into an area. It doesn't matter how many people with guns. It's just if you're willing to go in there and do what needs to be done.
If you're American, you win.
No, it's not. I'm not saying that.
That's what I'm picking up.
No, I'm not saying that.
Let's build a realistic scenario, because you're just saying, oh, there's 100 people with guns and they're all soldiers, and then there's just you. It's okay. So how does that happen?
When a situation breaks down.
Yeah.
Without rule, WROL, without rule of law, the people, the soldiers and the cops and the people, they're going to be taking care of their own shit at their own houses, trying to protect their own families. They're not going to have time to come and help you from the scumbag down the street who didn't prepare at all for anything and just wants to come and rob people and take their stuff. That's what you're going to protect. Now, I don't think I could go up against an armed force, a trained military force or anything like that as a one person. No. But I can defend myself and my property from people that are going to try.
The guns can only protect you for a certain amount.
Correct.
We agree then. Let's move on.
I don't think we agree, though.
I think you just confirmed my point. You said correct. That was the whole thing, full stop.
Well, yeah, you could have the best guns, the most expensive guns, the best gun, and
but if you're outnumbered, it doesn't matter.
But no, it doesn't mean being outnumbered. It means if you're up against a trained force that they're coming to get you, it's going to be hard to fight back.
Outnumbered, outlevered. It doesn't. My point is literally about the numbers. You can be outlevered one-on-one. That's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is at a certain point, the biomass becomes relevant.
Well, so you're just making the argument why we all need
against the government.
Why we all need belt-fed, crew-served machine guns.
It's true.
You could interpret it that way. That would extend your range of protection for sure, because you've automated it.
Or an M134 minigun. I think everyone should have an M134 minigun on the top of their house, or a Sea-Wiz. That would be better.
Automate the system. Yeah. So, like when you said the turrets, you could automate the
500,000 rounds of ammo too. I'll take that.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
If you could get AI on your side and then automate your turrets and then get AI to do the targeting, that would significantly enhance your protection, at least extend it for like a good bit.
Wait, let's go back to the beginning. What are we arguing about here?
I think it was about whether or not you could go up against the government to tell them to stop bringing in the Jeets, I thought.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Are we talking about that?
Well, it sort of spiraled into a different, more like abstract point because Jim wanted to go, yeah, America.
I did not. That is not what happened at all.
Like, did you just tell an American about guns?
Well, I was just saying, because as an Australian, someone who willing to here, take my guns, and then after the thing at the Bondi Beach, you go here, take more of my guns.
I think Daniel got a little butthurt by the America comment.
Australia still has a lot of guns. There's still a lot of guns in Australia.
I kind of proved that recently. We prove this regularly, actually.
Yeah. There's still a lot of guns in Canada.
You have guns?
Yeah, there's still a lot of guns in Australia. There's still a lot of guns in Canada. But the problem is there's not nearly enough. We
And
don't
it won't
have
be,
a
Mike.
gun behind every blade of grass. Like
Yeah, but
like
you can't use it defensively. You guys in your countries
Also
can't
true.
use a gun defensively. If some fucking crackhead
I can't
kicks
use
in your
it
door,
defensively here in Massachusetts. I have the duty to
you can't.
retreat. No, I have a duty to retreat.
Oh my God!
If I
Leave
have a means, like a
Massachusetts.
window to get out of my house or my room or wherever I'm in, I have that duty to retreat before I can do anything.
Well, to
That's
be
such
fair, like
bullshit.
even constitutionally, you don't have a right to overthrow the government. You're just expected to, and if you fail,
well, that's
they'll
what the
kill you.
Second Amendment is for.
Well, yes, but think about it. They're still not going to allow you to do it. They call
You
that
have
an
a-
insurrection. They'll kill you for that.
Yeah,
But if you succeed, then
if you
it's
win,
yours.
if you win,
Yes,
you
if
have
you
the
win.
right. If you
If
don't
you win,
win,
you have
you
the
don't.
right.
Listen,
But-
if
but
George
that-
Washington and Ben Franklin and all the founding fathers, James Madison, and
Right. Correct.
If
But
they
that-
would have
that-
lost, they would have been hung as
Hey,
traitors.
Free Castle.
But that's exactly. So that does not mean they're expressly permitted to do it. It just means
No, but
well,
it says you get the ability to do it if it becomes tyrannical, and then if you win, you won. You know.
Yeah, but by saying you get the ability is bequeathing permission. It's more of an expectation.
Well, I think it's more of it puts the fear into the government to knowing that there's this capabilities there. Like, did you see how scared they were on January 6th because somebody broke a window and they were crying on the ground and
Yeah, they freaked out. They're still freaking out.
They're still freaking out about it. And you know what? A lot worse has happened before that. They didn't forget about when the Cubans revolutionaries bombed the fucking Capitol and killed several people. They act like that didn't happen. That happened in 1983.
Fucking Israel bombed the fucking. Didn't Israel fucking set off a bomb in the fucking Capitol building at one point?
So Canada is hopefully very soon going to join some American states.
There you go.
I mean, there's a lot
at
of
least castle law.
I think there's only two. There's only two steps.
Castle law.
There's only two states in the U.S. that don't give you that you have to retreat even in your own home. It's New Jersey and Massachusetts. That's it.
There's still a lot of
even
steps
New York.
New York, you don't have to retreat in your house. No.
Wow. Massholes.
This has come about on because some people broke into a home and did some, I don't know, some crime. I think
Had
one
some
person, one homeowner killed the home invaders with their firearm, and the police were well, you know the rules, and then everyone was like, whoa, we're not interested in this anymore. And then the police were like, actually, on second thought, maybe it was reasonable, and blah 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 blah. And then another one in Ontario, where I don't think it was so rosy. So the Conservatives are now putting in this bill. So I mean, it will have to pass, which is it very well might not. And then it
does Carney have to sign it?
Yeah, but he doesn't. He's not outright against it. So I mean, there's actually an actual there's a snowball's greater than a snowball's chance of hell that this passes. And
the argument against it is so impossible for them to make. Like, no, if somebody breaks in your house and starts killing your wife, you can't do anything. Just leave.
Well,
that's their argument. That's the argument against it. It's retarded.
I know it's really hard to make the argument, and they've been making the argument about like, well, listen, like if you're a strong man and a woman breaks into your house, I mean, you know, you can't beat the shit out of her because she's a little woman, you know. That's too much force. And you go, well, that's
total
not exactly
horseshit.
right. I don't know if, you know, or if you have a gun, they might not have a gun. Well, I don't know that.
Why are we considering the assailant here? They're entirely in the wrong. They should not be considered.
Everything needs to be like this weird equal. There's like a 10 questions you have to answer. Do
It's
they
Marxism.
have a gun? Is my gun too powerful? Am I bigger than them? Are they a male or a female?
They always that's what
It's
they
Marxism.
like the Marxists do here too in some states where it's like, oh, if somebody breaks in your house, you could do something. You know, if they're in between you and your child, then you can do something. Like, I think that's actually New Jersey. Maybe if there's a child or someone that in between you or them, then you could do. Otherwise, you're supposed to. If it's you alone, you're supposed to jump out the window and leave.
Yeah.
But like where I live, if somebody
that,
breaks into my house, they don't have to do anything besides just break in. Somebody breaks in your house, it's assumed they're there to do you harm.
Yeah,
it's pretty clear.
You just take care
Where
of
you,
business.
Jim? Where you live?
Florida.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Um,
I wish I
yeah,
was in Florida.
So this, instead of like the 9 or 10, basically questions that we have to ask ourselves in the split moment, before we use reasonable force, it then, I think it gets lower down to 2, and I think this is actually pretty reasonable. Is 1, are they where they're not supposed to be? Which, I mean, that's pretty quick. And 2, is it bad faith?
Oh, you're in Ontario.
Right. And some people immediately go, no, you're not supposed to be there. That's all I need. Well, I think, there's been a time or two where maybe I've been looking at my phone, and this was when I lived in an apartment building. I was looking at my phone in the hallway, and I went one apartment too early, and then I opened the door. I'm like, oh, this isn't my house. I am so sorry. And I closed the door and then carried to my right thing. So I would have entered that person's home illegally, but it wasn't really illegal. It was an accident. It was in good faith.
Well, that wasn't really a forcible entry. The door was
mine.
unlocked and you just walked in and type of thing. I mean, it's still trespassing. It's not, you didn't break and enter. It wasn't like
it right. And so that wasn't in bad faith. That was, oh shit, my bad. But if I had been, if I was there for any other way, that would have been a thing. So the questions would be, are you where you're not supposed to be?
Now, if you would have went in the house and started making yourself a sandwich and started looking around for stuff and putting stuff in your pockets, that would have been a different story. They'd be like, well, it doesn't matter that you walked in the wrong place, that you live next door.
We actually have we have a case actually where in someplace in it might be the Milton area, so just outside of Toronto. It's all the ticky-tack homes. All the homes look the same. The streets look the same. Everything looks the same. It's just, copy paste, just a whole neighborhood. And there was this guy who got crazy drunk, and so he gets like a taxi or whatever. The taxi brings him to his home. The guy was kind of like fumbling on his address, and the guy's like, well, I'll just show you where it is. And so he like kind of points him to where he lives, and he's super drunk. And so he goes to this house that's not his house, but it looks exactly like his house. He gets out, he stumbles in, he goes in the door. It's a lot of people still leave their doors unlocked in Canada. That's a true story. It's happening less and less and less. This was like 10, 15, 20 years ago or whatever, when everyone left their shit unlocked because we were a high trust society.
Free Castle voted.
All right. Anyway, so this guy goes in, takes off his coat, takes off his pants, goes upstairs. I know. I think he made himself a sandwich. He goes upstairs, still drunk out of his head, gets into bed with some woman, not his wife, and then goes to sleep. And then she wakes up and there's a man in her bed, and the police are called, and he goes to jail. He gets taken away, and then in court he was like, listen, it was all ticky tack. I didn't mean to do anything. I am so sorry. I was just really drunk. It all looked the same. Everything I did was in good faith. I thought that was my wife. I thought that was my house. I thought that was my sandwich.
I can almost buy this because I've seen your street and your houses are all identical.
They're all the exact same. They're all the exact same.
I actually hate it. I think it's horrible.
He was found like not guilty, and he was like, I am so sorry. I really didn't mean it. Like I was just so drunk. Everything looked the same.
I've tried to open, so like all the floors in the apartment building look the same. And so coming home drunk not in this place, but in my apartment in Perth, I've gone for 10 minutes trying to jam my key in the wrong door.
Yeah.
Wrong floor. Completely wrong floor.
Yes, that's why we would have that second question. Is it a bad faith thing? Then if so, then you can now shoot the person in your house. Which I hope we do that, because then we'll be closer to Texas, and then we'll be closer to Texas, Canada. We'll be closer to Texas than Massachusetts.
Do you know what's adorable? I mentioned the Israel bombing of the Capitol building, and so people go, huh? I don't think so. And then so you look it up, and it says, oh, there's no record of the nation of Israel bombing the US Capitol building. And then directly under it, in the same paragraph, it's like, 1983 incident.
No, those were Cubans.
It was just a citizen of Israel. Oh, okay.
No, those were
that
Cubans.
changed everything.
Yeah, that was the Cuban. That was Cuban revolutionaries. They want, or it was either Puerto Ricans or Cubans. It was
Right. Yeah.
The Puerto Ricans
but-
did it 2 times. They were Puerto Rican separatists, and then once were the Cubans, and that might be a dual citizen, Israeli and Cuban, but it was over Cuba. It wasn't over Israel.
Sure, it always ends up just like coincidentally being them involved somehow.
Well, there's a ton of Jews that were in Cuba. You do know that, right? Was a huge population of Jews in Cuba. You know that.
I'm not really sure if what you're saying is a refutation here. The point is the Jews are always the ones carrying this shit out.
Oh, I've done that a lot, Lurch. More times than I'd like to admit.
So on Bondi Beach, it was the Jews that killed themselves on Bondi Beach.
Yes.
All right. I don't
Do you think that's crazy?
I think you're crazy.
Oh wow, that is unbelievable. You don't think they'd sacrifice 10?
Why? I mean, so you think
What do you mean? The U.S. government fucking took down the Twin Towers. They sacrificed a lot of fucking people.
I don't.
We also released syphilis into the into the black community and killed a lot of people.
That's not true.
What?
That's not true. No, there was studies on syphilis at the Tuskegee experiments. Fauci was behind them, involved in it. That was his first job with the NIH, was the Tuskegee experiments.
Yeah.
What they did was people had syphilis and they pretended they were treating them just so they can watch them and go, let's see what happens.
See how bad it gets.
See how bad it gets. They gave them placebos.
Didn't they call in whores? They call in whores to infect.
No, that was
this
Operation.
was in the U.S. This was a different country.
Operation Midnight Climax. That was different. That was the CIA with acid and stuff. That was a totally different operation.
I love that one. That one's a great one.
But no, yeah, they did not purposely give anybody syphilis. They just didn't do anything. They pretended they were treating them.
That's just as fucked up.
I know. And you know what? That continued until 1974, until the church committee exposed it.
But in New York and San Francisco, they did give the gays AIDS.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if they did that.
They totally did that.
I mean, they did do in 1957. They did do Operation Sea Spray, where they sprayed toxin over the whole city of San Francisco because they wanted to see how effective they could. Like they were studying something they thought that would be similar to anthrax. They didn't want to use anthrax because they thought what they were using wasn't going to hurt anybody, but it actually hospitalized thousands of people in San Francisco.
Yeah, I remember that. Well, not at the time, but I certainly know of it.
And I found out last night that actually chemtrails are real.
Sorry, is that when you discovered they were real? Is what you're saying?
Last night, I thought I did a Theory Thursday show last night with these guys, and we pulled up all the information. Like I was going to debunk chemtrails, and the fucking government documents said, "Yeah, we do it."
Isn't it heartbreaking? You go, "Oh, it's actually, right,
it's actually real." Holy fuck, they're admitting to doing it. They said, "Yeah, but it's not. It's not major. Like we're not doing it on a wide scale." It's like, oh, what the fuck?
You're doing it.
Now, what's your definition of wide?
Well, as I say, they're doing it. They're just doing testing. They've spent $75 million a year testing it.
My thing was not that I didn't believe it because they wouldn't do it. Of course they would do something like that, but only if it was mechanically worth something. I didn't fully understand the mechanism of what it could possibly do. How much coverage could you possibly get from dropping shit out of a patch of sky? But then it turns out actually quite a lot.
You can get global coverage.
The stuff that they did in the 50s, 60s, actually, a bunch of it went up into Canada and caused a lot of problems in Canada. There's all the reports on it. They were, and they would always wait so there wasn't a low pressure or a cold weather front in Canada because that would push it down into the U.S. So they would spray it in Minnesota and so that we get sucked up into Canada.
Yeah.
It's called cloud
when
seeding,
Gina
right?
comes here, she's like, "Wow, your sky looks different than mine." Does it?
It does. It's the first thing I noticed.
We don't.
It's more blue. I can't explain it. It's bluer.
It's same here.
Cancer drops. Go ahead.
Sydney, but they are in Australia, but not. I haven't really seen many.
Chief Mustache says, "I wonder why they're admitting to it now. It's because
the aliens are coming
stuff now, so they're admitting to the stuff that they did back then. That's how it goes, right?" They're like, "Yeah, we did this really bad shit."
I'll put a couple links in the private chat.
That's awful, Travis. That's how it is in Massachusetts.
Chemtrails chemtrails and cloud seeding are basically the same thing.
No, not the same thing. Cloud seeding is just when they fly with like these. They try to twist the things up and make it like so you think it is, but no. Chemtrails is actually they go up in the toposphere in like 30,000 feet, 40,000 feet, and they release basically either it's coal, fly ash, which you know how we got all these coal plants now where we have where the stacks are clean so they don't get the black coal smoke coming out of it. It's captured in the stacks and they collect it, and then they're taking that and they're releasing it up in the atmosphere because it has sulfur and other stuff in it, which they think will block the sun out to make it change the weather and make it cooler. But all the testing shows there's stuff that's appearing in the water. So how is it getting in the water if they're not? You know what I mean? It's like they're.
Well, if they do that,
It's a similar
and they block
mechanism
out the
for
sun, it's
cloud
gonna get
seeding.
mighty cold here. Like we don't need that. Like maybe they should not fuck around with shit.
Yeah, it's all gay.
Because
What's
it
cloud
appears
seeding?
on the
Cloud seeding is just using silver. They have two different ways. Like the stuff that they've been having a problem with in the Middle East is they're using electricity and they're shocking the clouds. That's what caused the major flooding in Dubai and UAE a couple months ago. You see the reports where there was like 3 feet of water and flooding everything away, cars blowing off the road. And then pretty sure like there's actually, I could show you, there's a PBS video on cloud seeding out in Texas. And the company is this company Colt is the name of the company. It's not Colt Firearms, which is company Colt Aerodynamics or whatever that does the cloud seeding in this right by Uvalde, Texas, where that big flood was that killed all those girls that they were accused like, hey, you fuckers did this.
Wait, Uvalde? No, that was Kerrville.
Well, it's right by Uvalde. It's the where the curve, whatever. It's right
Is
there.
it?
Yeah, it's right near there.
Not sure about that.
But yeah, I put 3 links in there. One of them is the Wikipedia for the operation talking about what they did in the 50s that was going up into Canada. And then there's a GAO, which is the Government Accountability Office, and the EPA talking about the chemtrails, what they're actually doing and saying like, well, we're doing this and it's not widespread and this amount of money was spent on it. And it's like, wait, what? But you admitted to doing it. It's nuts. It's nuts. I thought it was all bullshit.
Because on the face it looks similar to cloud seeding. They just use that to conflate it and therefore try and debunk it by calling it cloud seeding. But
cloud seeding is so common. Like I mean, they made the Gulf states. The Gulf states love to talk about their cloud seeding and how great it is. And cloud seeding is some of the reasons why they can do the thing, right? Because they put all the shit in the air and then all the rain happens and they're like, look at us, we're so smart, we control the weather. And then that one time it went really bad. And then all of a sudden they're like, yeah, we don't do that. I'm like, no, you made fucking documentaries about it. Like you took us in your airplane.
Hurricane. I did a whole episode on it and I can't remember which one it is, but they put dry ice and everything else into a hurricane because it was going out to sea.
Right into the people.
Right into the Gulf now. Right into the Carolinas.
Isn't it so amusing how now Iran is just like raining since they destroyed all the equipment? It's like, oh, now the weather's changed.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bit of a hint.
I don't know. I didn't know that it was
generational shifts in the weather. If suddenly it's been dry and fucking like suffocating for like 30 years, and now suddenly it's just lush. They've got more rainfall and water than they've ever had in their lifetime. Overnight, because all of these weather modification stations were destroyed.
Interesting.
Yeah.
There was one of these things they showed a picture of the plane. There was a commercial plane with all these tanks in it, these huge tanks with all these tubes and pipes and stuff. And it's like, this is not what you think it is. This isn't used to spray the stuff. This is actually just for testing, so they could test. Like, wait, but it's like, wait, I see nothing. This doesn't make any sense with the tubes and all the electronics. So this is releasing chemicals, basically. It's like huge tanks. It's like none of it makes sense if you're not, it's like, but this is not what you think it is. It's like, oh, it is.
It'd be really nice if they just didn't do any of that stuff anymore, I think.
Did you see they released all the UFO documents, right?
Yeah, they showed us a picture of a bird and a sun flash.
There's a whole bunch of videos, actually. You can pull up different videos, watch the stuff. I don't know. Some of them I saw, and I said, "Well, that's a missile." You could see it's a fucking missile going across.
One of them says Goodyear across it. It was the blimp.
Yeah.
I looked at it. One of them was literally the Goodyear blimp. I'm
That's
like,
so
It's like
great.
it's that meme. Is this a UFO? That's a good year, boy.
The most interesting ones to me were still not very compelling. The most interesting ones out of the entire tranche are some still images from Apollo 17 on the moon, where there is multiple light sources coming from the scenery just above the landscape. So there's observers up there. Now, this could be camera artifact. I don't know. There could be many explanations for it. There's no real smoking gun there, but there is interesting light phenomena happening in the skies above the moon in those images.
But a lot of those are camera artifacts. Like a lot of them.
I'm more likely to believe that they're artifacts of the camera. Although, however, if you read the reports,
so you believe they went to the moon now?
There's reports that go with those photos.
I swear, last time we talked, you said you didn't believe they went to the moon.
That's Gina.
No, that's me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't believe
You're real
we went to the moon.
antagonistic, aren't you? You're trying to catch me. But the thing is, you'll get there eventually. I think you've thrown me now. What are you talking about? We went to the moon.
Artifacts in the moon.
Did we go to
We're
the moon?
talking about the lights that they saw.
Oh yeah, if you read the reports that go with those photos, all of the astronauts that were there report seeing it.
Yeah.
So it's
here's the thing too. I don't know if you know this or not. That there was that documentary called The Right Stuff, right? Where they showed tracked them all going up into space.
What going up there?
It's a documentary called The Right Stuff. And then they showed actually there was these Aboriginals in Australia, and they created this huge fire, and the sparks and everything went up into space, and that's what the astronauts saw.
I'm already debunking you here. They didn't even fucking discover fire.
The Aboriginals?
They're the dumbest people on earth.
Well, no, it was in Australia though. I read because there was like a monitoring
believe
station,
that.
and they created this huge fire. It's serious. It's in the movie. They did, and then that's this. You know when they're talking about they're seeing all those shiny lights.
Oh,
and
you're
stuff,
talking
and
about like
those-
Dreamtime spirits and shit?
Some
'Cause
weird
they do
shit. Was
believe
it?
this
They
stuff.
put that in the fucking movie about space travel in the U.S. The Right Stuff. The movie's The Right Stuff. Basically, the track of the whole program, breaking the speed of sound, going to space. They track the whole Mercury and Gemini program, Apollo program. The movie. It's a great movie. It's like 3 hours long. With
You know
like,
that how like the
bunch of actors are in it. Good actors and stuff. It's a good movie. Anyway, my point is that it was fine. Just tied into Australia. That's why.
that it might be a reference to like their Dreamtime stories in the same way that Native Americans have their sort of spiritual explanations for shit, which is kind of a bit kooky. It's like, oh, so an emu came in and brought the moon, laid an egg, and that became the moon. I'm like, oh, all right. And the Willy came and took the bad spirits away. I'm like, oh, all right. Featherfoot came and made you lunch.
The Willy.
It's all Dreamtime stories.
My penis has been nowhere near Australia.
It's never been
Call it
down
the
under.
Willy.
That was weak, Shawn.
Shawn's Willy. All right, guys, I gotta take off. I gotta get up in the morning.
Thanks for stopping by, man.
It's almost midnight. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for having me on.
Love
you.
We'll talk
I'll
late
keep
May,
sending
early
you
June.
reels
Let's talk.
on Instagram.
Yes, on Instagram, on platform that's permissible. Later, guys.
I fucking hate Instagram too.
Oh, good.
Both of you need to create an Instagram so I can send you funny reels.
Make a third reel if I want, and I'll log into it from time to time.
Just one more thing.
I'm not going to start making more surface area for them.
Good night, Tim.
We burped at the same time. I tried
Yeah,
my
wait.
onion bread. It's delicious. I made a loaf of bread today, Daniel, an onion loaf. Onion bread?
Onion loaf?
It's like onion bread.
I don't know if I like this idea.
It's
like
really
it's
good
like
with
an
butter.
everything bagel. It's like
Yeah.
an onion bagel. It's delicious.
It tastes like an onion bagel and it's a slice of bread. It's really good with like a roast beef sandwich
Okay.
That would be really good with like urban
or a
garlic
burger.
cheese on it.
Believe it or not, a burger's really good on it.
So isn't that like what's it called? A bacon cheddar from, or not bacon, beef and cheddar from Arby's. It has on an onion roll.
Yeah, it's
Cheddar.
kind of like that. Yeah.
I think
I
they
don't
do
know.
that in what's it called? In Baltimore, they do pit beef sandwiches on onion
Oh,
rolls.
a side of garlic
Bacon.
butter. Oh yeah.
Oh, he had to run and eat. I take it. He got all hungry.
No, it's not. It's not 122
No, I
yet.
have to
It's
pee quite
just a
badly.
pee.
Quite bad.
Onion bread. Oh, my house smells so good. It smells like fresh bread and onions. So good.
Onions is a good aroma to have in the kitchen. It just makes everything go. It makes you hungry.
Have you guys ever had Lugan food?
Lugan?
What's Lugan?
Well, like kugelos or bacon bread.
Oh, Lux and Kugel. Yeah.
Nah.
Like bacon bread, man. I used to be like little Lithuania that had these places that would make these bacon. They're like little bacon buns, bacon bread. Like they're buns with bacon stuffed inside of them. Oh my god, I don't know how they did it, but they were so good.
You know, it'd be great if Americans came here and just made all of their cool cuisines just with our ingredients instead. Because we're pretty boring here. We don't a lot of cool stuff you have, like in terms of the
Beef
actual
on a
thing,
wok?
but it's just ingredients that's poison.
Yes.
the
So when I
problem.
go up to Shawn's house, like, and I make like fried chicken cutlets or roasted potato, it tastes different there, but because there's no shit in the ingredients, right? And it's so good. But my mom taught me how to make potato knishes. I think it's a Jewish food. But it's really good. It's like a dough ball made out of potatoes. Like you make a potato dough. And then you take like a meatball with like Lipton onion soup mix in it. So hamburger meat, Lipton onion soup mix, pepper, that stuff. And then you make it into a little meatball and then you put it and you fold it into the potato dough bread. And then you bake it in the oven. Oh, it's so good. So good.
So good.
So good. I haven't made them in
I've
years.
never had a pumpkin pie, but like I don't, and I want to have a pumpkin pie. Try it. But like I don't want to eat that fucking.
I've never had a pumpkin pie either. I don't know why. It's just something about it. I've never even tried it. I've never even tasted it.
It's not bad.
There's something about it.
I'll only eat pumpkin pie with whipped cream.
I've never had a sweet potato either.
Oh, you've never. Well, I don't like pumpkin or sweet potatoes.
Sweet potatoes are delicious.
I've had sweet potato French fries, but
those are good dipped in maple syrup.
No, I don't like them. But like sweet potatoes, I like regular white potatoes.
How come you don't like sweet potato fries?
I just don't like them. They're too soggy and weird texture.
Oh, see, you got to have them done right. Those are the ones that you need to like fry, take them out, and then fry it again, like double fried, so they're crunchy. Because if they're mushy, it's weird.
I've had them like that too, but it's the taste is off. It's something like it's like eating dandruff with sugar.
What?
It's not good.
Oh, I love sweet potato fries. My kids like sweet potatoes.
It's got too much attitude. It's like I'm doing too much of my own thing. You should just be like, no, it's like a fucking. It's to build out the rest of the meal.
Yeah, I also make and I only do it on Thanksgiving, but I cut up sweet potatoes and I roast them in the oven with a little bit of butter and a little bit of maple syrup, and then at the end I put marshmallows on top, and the kids love it.
Candied yams.
Sweet potatoes, yams, same thing.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Candied yams. That's what the marshmallows and everything on it. But I don't know. I don't know. Just I don't know.
No, I don't like them either. But no.
Sweet potato fries at Culver's are decent.
But the thing about pumpkin pie, because it just looks and it's supposed to not actually taste like pumpkin, right?
Heavy. Yeah, if you don't like sweet potatoes, I don't think you'd like pumpkin pie.
All right, let's abandon the idea.
Yeah.
I'll trust you on that.
Now that I think about it, if you don't like sweet potatoes, I don't think you're going to like pumpkin pie.
And I think the reason I never tried pumpkin pie is because I used for Halloween carving pumpkins and all that stuff, like the inside the gut and the smell of the pumpkin. I don't like.
Yes.
I'm like, so pumpkin pie. I'm like, nope, I'll pass. I don't want pumpkin pie because
I make my kids scoop my pumpkin out. I can't do it. Blech. Yuck.
And then you sit out there for half a day in the Australian fucking heat, and it's like I ain't gonna. It
melts.
It just goes rotten.
And and then it gets moldy.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah.
You try and put a candle in it. It's like
I've never had sweet potato pie. But I do make a sweet potato casserole, which is just lazy man sweet potato pie, I would presume. Flogo says I don't like sweet potatoes, but I love pumpkin pie. So maybe you could be back on it.
I like carrot cake.
I like carrot cake if I'm not crunching on the carrots, if that makes sense.
It's got to have a really good cream cheese frosting, though. To be really good, like a real cream cheese frosting, not like big stuff. What else?
That's good. Orange cake.
You know what's surprisingly good? I was shocked. Well, I had the other day. I had, like Cinnabon cinnamon rolls. Yeah. But they have them with orange.
Oh,
like orange icing. It's like orange flavored icing or orange. Man, they were so good. I was like,
oh, then you would have loved. What did I make? It was a few months ago. I haven't made it since, but I should. 2 loaves of it was cranberry lemon loaf with an orange glaze on top. Oh.
Do you know, I've only just recently started saying orange again with the proper vowels, because for my whole life I've been saying orange, and people have been pulling me up on it saying, why you say it like an American? And I didn't notice. I've been saying orange instead of orange, because you guys don't have that vowel in your
What do I say? I say an orange. Orange?
Orange.
I say orange.
Orange.
Would you put a 2 dots over the E? Orange?
It's actually, Jim is very close actually to what the word, because there's this what people think is rebracketing with, because orange in other languages was naranga. It was, so people always thought that in English the word was supposed to be norange and napple, as in, but they think that it was rebracketed from when people were saying an apple, an orange, but it's not. However, in every other language, the reason they think this is because in all these other languages, it's narange or naranj.
You know what, Daniel? You just like my brain, because my grandparents came over from Italy, right? And the same thing, an orange, an apple. My grandmother even calls like scissors a scissors.
Right, yeah. So there's this, there's these peculiar little things that happen when they shift. Yeah. But the reason it never was an orange here is because the N was dropped in its evolutionary path before it made it to English. But it was in every other, and still is in every other language, beginning with an N, like narange or naranj.
Huh.
Same with apple.
Orange rhymes with orange.
When you jokey thing, I call it a narange. It's like, that's actually what it's called in another language, I think, maybe. Wow. Yeah. Well, I can't, is it, you know that though, don't you?
I don't.
He's like sitting there going,
all this food talk, I'm making something to eat. I'll take y'all with me on the wireless. Are we making a trip to the kitchen?
I know a lot of things that
narange in, Jim.
I have no idea.
Narange, it sounds Nigerian?
No.
Maybe. No, maybe Spanish.
Spanish?
No.
It's in the original Aztec.
Greek?
So it went back to Sanskrit, I believe, at one point.
Maybe.
How old is the orange?
I don't know.
Or is that another fucking hybrid fruit that we fucked up as well?
No, it's older than, say, the modern apple.
Like carrots. Carrots
were purple.
Yeah, and then the orange ones we have were actually from whatever, I forget what it's, but it was actually a poisonous plant that we just changed.
They grafted it as a gift to King Orange of, is it Spain?
The French fucked up the orange from Naraga. Naraga?
Narange.
Narange.
Naraga. Yeah, see, it's always a variant of Naraj something.
The word orange is actually a Dutch word named after the royal family of Orange.
When did the old world discover oranges, lemons, citrus fruit? Because I know it was a problem with traveling with scurvy. They had to have citrus to prevent scurvy from being at so long.
Isn't that why they used to make beer though, so they wouldn't get scurvy?
Possibly, but like I believe, as far as I understand, oranges have been oranges for a lot longer than, say, the modern apple has been apples. They were more of a modern grafting thing. There used to be sort of more like.
I'm saying,
pears
did they have oranges in the old world before Columbus came to America?
Vitamin C for scurvy. Oh,
I'm
you're
saying,
doing
did they
it.
discover? I'm saying, did they have them like? When like, because for some reason, and I don't know, this is just for some reason, I think Vikings got oranges when they ended up going down to the Middle East through through Turkey and stuff like that, and when they sailed past France and everything, and I think that was before.
So oranges came to the Americas in 1493, but yes, the old world had oranges, but they were not native.
Okay.
Wait, how did they come here in 1493?
They brought them with them.
They were brought in by Europeans.
They brought them with them because they needed them for traveling.
And when did Christopher Columbus supposedly discover it?
1492.
Oh, just like a year before.
Huh.
Early old world oranges were mostly bitter, like the Seville orange used for culinary purposes or luxury items. Bitter orange, yeah, they were kind of more bitter, but they were still a lot more like what they are now than an apple was. Like there was no such thing as an apple then. Well, I think they called something else an apple. Apple just meant like fruit, didn't it? It was like the apple, because you can have apples of the sea and all sorts of things.
Crab apples, different
term. They found limes in the Caribbean, key limes. The British figured out that the limes prevented scurvy. Huh. It's a lot. It's an interesting thing of how much evolution of fruits and vegetables have come, but how much humans have interfered with it. Like before, a head of broccoli would give you like the vitamins you needed. Now you need to eat like full 3 heads of broccoli to get the same nutrition as we should have gotten from a serving of broccoli. And it's insane. Like our food our food doesn't give us nutrients really anymore. It's just more of a filler, and we have to get all our nutrients from vitamins.
Yeah, and the trade-off for that, they say, is, well, we can feed more people and those people die of starvation. Okay. That's, I guess, technically true. But
the key limes were put in the grog of the British sailors. That's why Brits are called limeys.
So it was the British that were responsible for the Mexicans putting lime in their Coronas?
Oh, you put the lime in the coconut and you mix it all up, don't you?
Sure.
Surely this would have just been a way to make it taste less fucking rancid. It's a horrible beer. The Mexicans hate it. For whatever reason, it's considered like a luxury item here.
Do you drink your beer there warm or cold?
Cold.
Okay, because a lot of places drink their beer warm, but here it's,
you'll
it's
be
cold.
looked at weird if you. Yeah, that's like
Canada. It's cold.
Yeah. You don't want to.
I think just like Germany, they drink it kind of warm, right? Room temperature. Or
yeah,
Germany,
I think they do.
Holland. My friend lives in Holland. They drink it warm.
Yeah, no.
Is Shawn
the
pooping?
only sort of warm alcoholic drink you would have is like an Irish coffee or like a Asahi or something. But like
Irish coffee is so good though. Oh my god,
it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, but no, it's always cold because we're a hot country, so like everyone just wants to basically freeze their brain. Especially if you work up north, because you get your brain's been cooked by 50 degree. Well, that's that like 140 degree heat all day.
I love heirloom vegetables. Heirloom tomatoes are my favorite. Corona is a crappy beer. The lime killed the bacteria. That's why they used it.
Yeah, so I guess that's the same reason they put fucking spices on meats to kill the rancid fucking
taste
shit off it. Yeah, well, it was a preservative.
Well, that's why corned beef came about, because they needed a way to get rid of the beef that was starting to go bad, so they corned it so they could sell it to the poor people. And
oh no, I love corned beef. You may have just ruined it, Jim.
No, it's not anymore. But I'm saying that's how it was originally invented. So they pickled it. It's pickled. They pickled it to hide the fact that it was.
Yeah.
This is why we basically used salt on food, because it was the preservative. It's the only way to preserve anything.
And same thing with pickled stuff. Vinegar kills fucking everything.
But we use that as a condiment on your chips as well, just for the taste, because we're so accustomed to that.
I know. I felt so bad, Shawn, when I took him for clam chowder. He got fish and chips, and he like looked on the table, and I was like, "This poor bastard's looking for vinegar." And I was like, "Do you want me to ask?" And he's like, "No, it's fine. It's fine. It's
No,
fine."
I do not put it on my chips because I think it makes it soggy and horrible. But most people do.
Yeah,
I
malt
like
vinegar,
gravy
right?
on mine.
They like the malt vinegar on the chips, right?
Yeah,
Malt vinegar.
Shawn likes vinegar on his French fries.
Well, not
But
like white
he'll
vinegar.
eat
It's like
'em with
malt
ketchup,
vinegar. It's a
though.
different type of. It's a different vinegar. It's more. It's not the same. That's just like white vinegar. That you just pour
Yeah.
in vinegar. It's like.
It's a little less mild. It's milder. Oil, vinegar, and salt are all preservatives. Yes. But oil spoils.
Yeah, salt was had a long life, so you could travel with food encased in salt.
Italians would put heavy sauces on meats to cover the flavor of meats going bad. Gladys, my grandfather used to cook, it's called spizzata, which is basically tomato sauce with cuts of beef, potatoes, and carrots. It's a weird combination. Mr. Sneaky Shawn said Guinness was shipped across the world because hops is a preservative.
All right, that makes sense. Shawn should have been here for the fun word fact.
He was there down below. He put something down and then he walked away again.
Ah,
I don't know where he went now.
he's the only one that likes my word facts.
I like your word facts.
I know that's true. I'm sorry.
I don't retain them all, but then I know what they are most of the time.
I don't retain them all. I don't retain them all. They're just I when I'm on the show, I'm like digging through my brain because I discover them throughout the week, and then I'm like, oh, that's so interesting. I got to tell Shawn about this.
If I'm not mistaken, they used to like take like sides of beef and pack them in salt and stuff like that to keep them fresh, or steaks. They would be packed in salt, and then you would have to basically wash the salt off before you would cook them.
Yeah, it was, you would cure the meat.
Yeah. Well, it would basically the salt. If you packed it in the salt, nothing could get through the salt. No bacteria could grow, and so they packed it tight in salt, and it would basically preserve it for.
And then we just let Mo run raid trains on our cheese.
Dude, I'm not a big cheese guy.
I love cheese.
This is a woman thing, I think. I've never been a big cheese. I mean, I don't hate it, but like I'm not. It seems to be like this almost intoxicating, like element for females.
What?
I don't know. I
don't know about that. My whole house loves cheese.
Apparently, you can quieten any woman down with a slice of cheese.
It depends on what kind of cheese it is. I mean, if it's really good cheese, I don't know.
Don't put Swiss in my mouth. I'll become loud and cranky.
What in your
Lights, camera, citation has rated the stream. Guys, if you are not yet following Lights, Camera, Citation, folks, that is Mr. Donnell over there with Simple Davy, Michael, who I haven't seen in a long time, and that sleepy guy there. Wow.
Samuel L. Sleeperson.
Samuel L. Sleeperson. Make sure to give him a follow, folks. Great follow, great fun, great find. Folks, if you're following on over, give us a like here and make sure to tickle our buttons too. I know. Did you train? What happened to your other blanket?
Oh, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Darnell, good to see you. I'm glad you managed to stream. Sounds like you got some computer working, which is brilliant.
Michael had to bail. Oh dear.
Which computer did you get working, Darnell?
Probably maybe his Apple laptop, maybe. Maybe. I hope. I don't know.
Sup, redneck?
Glad LCC was able to work.
It's Davey. I had to set it all up. Davey is Darnell. I mean, Darnell in this case right now is Davey. Kind of like when I have to be you sometimes.
Oh, okay. It still works. Still works.
Yeah. God bless you. Was that a sneeze or a funny noise?
Who? No, who? Me?
Yeah, you.
No, I got excited and did a noise because I just watched the Jack Torrance smashing through the door saying, "Here's Johnny."
Oh.
I'm
Is this the
getting
real
sound kit
Darnell?
so I can dub
Oh,
it
this is
over.
the real Darnell. It's not the fake Darnell over here. That's Davey.
Yeah, he had to do the stream because I couldn't from this laptop because I spent 3 hours trying to get it to recognize my two monitors and it would not.
I have to say, Darnell, though, you look phenomenal on that camera.
Because it's an AG camera.
You look great.
Thank you.
Neuro said, "Do you have pizza pops?"
I do, yeah. I do.
ADE. I don't know, but I'll check the messages. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know, Brad. We'll talk later. Today's been a
He's
fucking bad
overloaded.
Yeah. Darnell's a little overloaded, so now we'll just let him decompress and.
Oh, so what I'll do while I have everybody here, I will give Darnell
coming,
your
by the way.
email address, Ellis. Ellis is looking for what we're going to talk about on Monday. And then he's got stuff as well. So I figured if you guys converse, it'll be a lot better than me relaying everything back.
AD, does he have a Discord or X? We could talk there.
No.
Unbeknownst to Ellis, we don't
Are
even
you
know what we're
fuck
gonna
it?
talk
Give him my phone number if he wants it. Give him my phone number if he's comfortable with that.
Oh, wait. Are we doing a show still tomorrow, Gina?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
AD, if you want my phone number,
I
I'll
may
just-
need to
just get
tag
Gina
you
to give it to
in because I have a birthday party. So I may need you to design a thumbnail for me.
Yeah, I was going to start doing that now.
Oh, perfect.
Should we do it about the fucking aliens?
Sure.
Might as well.
Yes.
Might as well.
Might as
Good
well.
about the aliens, how it's a nothing burger, and
Yeah.
the rest of this conversation is uninteresting to the chat, and it's inside baseball.
I'm going to inside baseball you.
I'm an inside baseball you with a bat. Hello,
How
Davey.
you my walnut baseball about how you're traveling to fucking America.
I know people are interested in that though because we're going to see some of them.
Too.
And then eat meat. Is that right, Jeff?
Sure.
We're going to eat the meat.
We're going to eat some meats.
I killed Darnell today.
With your
that's not
fucking
nasty.
laser eyes that you got there? Like, what are you? Look at you, fucking.
We all wore shades on the show today. Darnell took his off.
The red in your monitors look like you're fucking glowing. Like you're doing your best impression of how Amanda looks at you when you don't do what you're supposed to do.
Pretty much.
And he's like Al from 2001.
Fuck
Hey,
you.
Gina,
Bear said
Gina,
hello, Davey. Yes.
Gina and women in the
Super
chat, would y'all get mad if I shaved and left just the mustache?
Yes.
Because I'm gonna do the cop haircut for DreamHack. I just wanted to do the mustache too.
No, DreamHack, no. Leave it for no.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Darnell, the beard has become a part of the brand that is Darnell Quigley.
I know.
If you
I
shave it,
even
you
get
risk
mad when
jeopardizing your
Daniel
brand.
touches his.
But since I
that's not
have
even a
seen
brand
you,
to find.
since I have seen you,
Stash gang.
with your just a mustache and your police hair, right from Prime Time, you look hella fucking sexy.
Thank you.
But it may damage your LCC brand because you are known as a bearded fellow.
Yeah.
In fact, what I should do
Oh,
is
it's after
should
midnight.
shave
I
my
can vote
face.
again.
I should shave my face and have a mustache in your honor, though.
No.
No, let it grow.
Mr. Clancy, just so circle back to the thing about the Naranges.
Yeah.
We should have known where they came from by the term Mandarin orange.
Oh, okay. That makes. Oh, so they're related, Mandarin and orange, of course.
No, that's where they come from. That's originally they're from Asia. That's
Oh,
the term
so
comes
you're not
from
talking
Asia.
about the Mandarin fruit. You're talking about an
Oh,
orange.
the
a
name, an
Mandarin
orange, a Mandarin orange is a Narange.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
that makes sense because I've seen that name before.
Yeah. So, but is that why mandarins are so called as a derivation of that?
Well, that's just I think what they call like different ones. You know what I mean? But basically, it's an orange. It's an Narange. It came originally they were bitter and stuff, and they spread out. They different genetic stuff done to them, but
Right.
they came to the old world through the Silk Road.
So, okay. So, and mandarins and oranges, the ones that we have here in Australia, for example, are essentially from the same thing. They're the same.
They originally came.
Mandarins are little, right?
Yeah, but then they got bigger seeds and they're sweeter.
Yeah, I got mandarins upstairs. No. I got clementines. Never mind. That's a totally
You got
different.
cuties.
Yes.
Yeah, clementine. I was thinking of a
Clementines.
clementine and a navel orange.
My clementine.
Dude, we had the house I lived before this one had a lemon tree and an orange tree, and they were planted above where like the septic tank is.
So they taste like shit.
Weird.
No, but because of the all the feces of which is what fertilizer is, I had fucking lemons the size of my head, oranges the size of my head, like fucking massive. And
That's how they used to be.
Darn out,
so
the lemon
insanely
had
sweet.
confirmed.
So insanely sweet. So good.
Fucking grapefruit is horrible.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't like
Unless you
grapefruit.
dunk sugar on it, it's like
Who fucking
not
eats that for
tolerable.
breakfast?
Shawn
Like,
likes
here's my-
grapefruit.
I love grapefruit for breakfast.
It's really good. You get only people who are like children can't eat it.
Or
It's like
people
after-
on medication.
I
Yeah,
thought
you
you
have to
said.
get some-
It enough to have a grapefruit spoon.
What does it
Certain
taste like to
medications.
you?
I
What does
thought
it taste like?
I
It's
thought
bitter
Jim
as
said
fuck. Tastes like earwax.
No, it's brilliant.
something. I can't remember.
Thought Jim said something. I
I
can't
thought
remember.
Jim said if you don't like children, you eat it or something.
Red
No,
Lemon.
it was a joke. Like only people who are children don't like it.
Infant.
Adults
Oh,
eat
I
grapefruit
thought,
because
I thought
it's
you said
syrup.
only people who
No.
like children eat grapefruit. And I was like, what?
No,
What?
No, like he's like a petulant child who won't eat broccoli or
I
something.
agree, ADE.
But, like-
They are.
But grapefruit to me has the potential to be very tasty,
Harry
but then
voted.
it's got too much bitterness to it.
Who likes the soda squirt?
The what?
What is that?
I like to
Grapefruit
see her
soda.
squirт.
Is that like a sex thing?
No, it's
My
a soda.
son
like
likes
grapefruit soda.
what's the one
But
that
it-
starts with an F?
Fanta?
Fanta?
Yeah, my
Fanta?
son likes that.
You know that was created
So-
by the Nazis because they could no longer get Coca-Cola,
Correct.
right?
Yeah.
Correct.
because of the
I
blockade.
did not
After-
know
Jim,
that.
after the
Jim,
start
I
of
know
World
it's
War II. You're
grapefruit
drinking
soda.
Nazi soda.
Is that true? Is that a real story?
No, it's
Yes,
true.
that's
It's-
100%
yes, it is.
true.
It's true, but what it was that originally it was no, it wasn't like the orangey citrus one we have now because of all blockades and stuff. So every time they would get this product, it would be a different flavor profile because they would just do different random fruits. So
They
sometimes
had
it's
all the
totally
plants and
clear
all the
and-
stuff. They just didn't have the syrup anymore because they
Yeah.
got cut off. Because no matter where you are in the world, if you buy Coca-Cola or Pepsi, the syrup comes from the U.S. It's the only
Correct.
place it's manufactured and it's shipped
Right.
there. So like once the war started and they ran out of syrup, they had to do something. People wanted this, so they created this drink, and it was
Right.
supposedly
made out of the same factories.
Jim, I
Same
know squirt.
factory.
I know squirt's a grapefruit soda, but it doesn't taste like a fucking grapefruit to me. Like grapefruit, it tastes like a bitter. It's
Yeah.
bitter.
Well, it
and
depends.
sour.
It depends on the type of grapefruit you get. Seriously, different.
I've
There's
never had
different
a good- I've
grapefruits.
never had
I've
a-
had
I've never had
good
one.
grapefruits that I can eat with no sugar whatsoever.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, speaking of
Really
Coca-Cola,
nice pink inside with.
speaking of Coca-Cola,
Inside, what are you describing?
The ones you can eat with no sugar.
Davey?
yeah, they're usually salty. Anyway,
I am neither salty.
bitter.
I'm not. Well, my personality may be bitter, but I am not bitter.
Banter got in trouble
You know,
recently.
McDonald's is responsible for 2% of Coca-Cola's worldwide sales.
That makes perfect sense to me.
If McDonald's stopped selling Coke one day, it would drop by
It's a
billions.
special. You know, it's a special recipe that
For
just,
just for yeah.
McDonald's.
Well, and
They get the syrup, and they get the syrup because they do the syrup and
It's in the
and
keg.
the water different, and
Yeah.
it gets mixed in. Everybody else has it all together.
Yeah.
Well, no, all the fountain machines do the mixing in the fountain machines. It's just the actual adjustments for the McDonald's machines are different. There's it could be changed, but McDonald's has a specific. They use like
Real cocaine.
real like 22% more
And real
syrup than everyone
humans.
else does. That's why their Cokes taste the way they do, because it's like basically like 22% more syrup. That's all. Other places like Five Guys uses a higher mix, but it's not as high as McDonald's. It's like they use like a 10% or 12% of Five Guys.
you know, I'm interested in if Canadian McDonald's Coke is the same as American McDonald's Coke,
It's supposed to be the same everywhere.
because we don't. Canada doesn't have the same sort of sweet tooth as America does. We like our things a little less sweet, a little more
Salty.
bitey.
Coca-Cola is Coca-Cola the world around.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, it
it's the same.
tastes different there.
it isn't.
No,
Well-
it's different.
Okay, so I went to Vegas. We went to the Coca-Cola store, and you could get it was a taste of the world. I think it was 14 different Cokes from different
Poor
parts of the
people,
world.
ADE.
And they
One
all
of
taste different.
One of them was fucking tastes like fucking pine sol. It was green.
Yeah.
One of them was just straight up ginger ale. It was
Yeah,
called
there may be more consistency in the food chains though. So, for example, McDonald's may enforce a more consistent mix than the canned Cokes do, because a canned Australian Coke next to an American Coke, and I've got both at the store.
Well,
they
the
taste
syrup,
different.
when a McDonald's ships the syrup overseas, it doesn't have any sugar or anything in it. It's
Right.
just the syrup. It has no, it has,
Right.
does
Yeah, so
not
that
have.
base component in may be the same. That base
Canada
component
has a
may be-
higher carbonation level.
I've also
supposedly.
had like a glass bottle of Coke from America and one
Yeah.
of the Mexican ones. I've drank, tasted them both, completely different tastes.
we don't use fructose. What is it that corn?
High
fructose corn syrup.
Yeah, we don't use that. We use a different sugar. So it could be true that what Jim's saying is that they are the same base ingredient, and then it just
Beverly. That's what it's called. Beverly tastes fucking disgusting. ADE.
But just quickly on that thing on Fanta, recently they got in trouble because they did an ad campaign where they revived their original branding.
It's pure shit.
And they
Real
said,
sugar.
and they said, oh, but something about the good old times was one of the hero line in there. And they were like, oh, but that's a little bit awkward because you literally were you came about because you didn't just come about during the time of the Third Reich. The Third Reich is the reason you exist.
Yep.
So it was awkward, and they had to remove it. So it's absolutely true.
That'd be like Volkswagen being like, yeah, the 30s were just better.
The VW again only exists because of the Nazi Party. But and Hugo Boss is the thing. They get blamed for designing the uniforms of the SS and all of the Nazi units. That's not actually true. There's some truth to it in that they helped license the manufacturer or something. But Heinrich Himmler himself designed the SS uniform.
They were snazzy dressers. I'll tell you that.
They were very snazzy indeed.
They were.
And now the Germans are asking Volkswagen to build tanks.
Are they?
And they won't.
That makes sense. No, that makes sense.
Do you think it'll be an automatic
What will
or a
they call 'em?
manual?
What bargain would that be?
Xbox controller.
What?
That's what it'll be driven by.
That's how
I
they
think
got
McDonald's
this.
too. Like McDonald's has specific like reverse osmosis systems and everything on the water, where the water's got to be specific pH and all this stuff for it to be used to make their drinks and stuff like that.
You'd wish they'd be that way with their food.
Supposedly they were supposed to be.
There's like a whole
Allegedly.
thing that's 6, they serve like 2 billion. Like it's impossible to have that many cows and that much meat. And that their way they get around it, because they tell everybody when they do things is 2 billion people served per day. That means actually feeding them people.
Wait, I've never heard of per day. I've heard just served. That's all. Signs always said served. Never said per day.
Well, that would change every year, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, but that's why it says over 55 million people served, not this many served. It just says over that many.
And what they do, like for the main thing, the one thing that's always locally produced for McDonald's is the buns, like very locally, like within, like, because it's got to be fresh every day. They got to get buns fresh every day to the McDonald's. So they have a specific recipe. They find a bakery, like a huge industrial baker. They bring them the recipe. They make sure they can do it right, and that's it. That's what they do, and it's just their recipe for their buns. It's it's just fucking bread. So as long as you bake it and you mix it the correct way, it's going to come out the way they fucking supposed to taste.
They should say the
They'd
sign
serve
is-
more
they should
people,
say-
except for McDowell's is right across the street.
Change this one to approximately 2 billion.
Is
Because
it
that could
McDonald's
up
thinking
anything
about
between
selling
1,000
monthly
and 200
subscriptions?
billion.
I
Are you fucking kidding?
I heard that, but it looks like AI slop. Everyone that I see looks like AI slop. But if that's true, I've seen $59 a month for certain, like unlimited, but certain items.
I thought it was like for French fries. And
There's only one company in the U.S. that can legally import coca leaves into the U.S. and it's the company that decocainefies them so the Coca-Cola can use it to still put cola or whatever you want to call it, cola leaf in their
coca
leaf into their Coca-Cola. So there's one company that does it, and so there's one company that can import coca leaves into the U.S. That's it. And I think they do it in Hawaii, if I'm not mistaken. Or
I think they should
the
put
plants are
cocaine
grown in
back
Hawaii.
in.
That's right. The plants are grown in Hawaii and it's shipped into the mainland. Cocainified.
You think what?
They should put the cocaine back in. No, not
Yes.
all of it, just a little bit.
There
No,
wasn't
I
hardly
would-
that wasn't
I don't
hardly that
think
much in it to
anyways.
begin with.
No.
It wasn't
Well,
a
then
lot.
put it
It
back
was
To
nothing.
be
It was-
honest, I don't think that sounds fun for you as an individual, but think of the ramifications. There are so many people that should not be on coke. The confidence they don't need.
It's
And
that
the
there
other
was-
half will just fall asleep.
It was. I mean,
Yes.
it was like less than like one like
Isn't there a
like
limit on the
milligrams,
amount?
like milligrams in a bottle of Coke, like 2 milligrams or
The
something.
U.S.
like
government
nothing.
has a massive cocaine storage facility, and you can only you can bring it in as a private citizen. I thought. Is there a limit on the amount?
Cocaine? No, that's a controls. That's like a I don't. What do you call it? A class A or class 1?
I Schedule 3.
Schedule.
Well, we call it schedule as well. We call it a schedule.
It has medical uses, so it's not Schedule 1. Like they had marijuana as Schedule 1, they just changed it to Schedule 3.
Does cocaine have medical applications?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
What
it
is
does.
it used for?
Numbing
Novocaine,
agent.
you know, Novocaine
Oh,
that you
okay.
use, it's made from cocaine. Anything
Okay.
that has cane at the end of it is made from
They
cocaine.
also use
No, I mean, it's
fentanyl
not
still in
crazy
the
to me. I
medical
just
field.
I
No,
didn't know
no.
that.
It's just no. They
So,
used to like straight up use cocaine to like shoot cocaine, liquid cocaine into people's mouths with dentistry on them.
Yeah, like I know they
I don't
use
brook-
obviously like fentanyl and disoxin and stuff in medical applications too, so it's not crazy, but I just didn't know about that one.
Yeah.
It makes sense now.
I mean,
that you say
heroin
it.
has medical uses. It's not.
Yeah, no, that's
heroin.
opiates, like all of
Yeah.
the pain relief.
Fentanyl.
In fact, there's nothing that they have never yet discovered another thing other than opiates that actually works.
Listen,
there are things
they-
that come close to working.
They gave me fentanyl once, and I understood why Michael Jackson died.
Yeah,
I mean,
well, that was propofol, but it was a similar thing.
Yeah, the propofol is what they give you right before they're going to knock you out for like surgery. They'll give you
Yeah,
the,
yeah,
Right
propofol.
stuff.
they'll give you the
It's
shot and
propofol.
tell you. They'll give you the shot and tell you count backwards, and you're like, but
Yeah.
you
I've
wake up
never
and what
made
happened?
it. I've never made it past 6.
No, you don't, because it's like you're like ha ha ha, and it's like
Best
you're out.
sleep ever.
I've
Yeah.
always tried. I'm like, well, they say 100 for me. I
That
was like
feeling-
199.
You know that warm feeling that comes over you when they inject
Yeah.
it. You feel it.
Oh,
It's warm. It's
so
like,
good.
oh my god, it's so. Oh fuck! I wake up and it's gone. It's like I'm in pain now. What happened?
The last time I had surgery,
My
they
ass
had
is
to-
stretched
it was an
out. What
injection,
happened?
So they had to pull my boxers down a little bit. It was like on my stomach, and I was like, so they pulled me down. I'm like, wait, you haven't bought me dinner, and I went out.
I think the last time I went under, the doctor threw on some like fucking some sort of music over in the corner, and he like peered over me, and they like put it in with like the pain medication. I remember looking up, going,
All the way
They
in.
put it
some
in.
great
Oh, they put it in
music.
with the music on. Yeah.
"You're so cute." I was out.
Isn't it brutal when they give you no response? Like you've like, I'm gonna unload my best joke. This is awkward for everyone. Let's just break the tension here. I'll be funny. They're gonna laugh. It's gonna be okay. And they give you nothing. And you're
Bro,
like,
They
I-
hear it every day when every person tries to
I
say
know,
the fucking
because
thing,
we're
dude.
thinking this is gonna be brilliant. They've never heard this before. And then, but they're like, oh, fuck.
We're like,
Dude, one of the
another
last-
another comedian.
What? When I had a hernia surgery and I tried to shit myself as a joke, and then I came out and I was like, "Did I shit myself?" They're like, "No." I'm like, "Fuck." I didn't have enough time. They said 100. I went, "Whoa," and I was gone. I did have my wisdom teeth when I had my wisdom teeth pulled out. I don't know what the fuck. There was some kind of laughing gas and something else that they gave me, and I was literally half awake.
Yeah.
And I was like, they were ripping it out, and I could feel it, but I couldn't feel it at the same time. I knew what they were doing, and I just kept going, "Rip it out."
Well, I'll give you a
Rip it
trick.
out.
If you're going for dental surgery or any type of dental work and they're going to use gas and you're going to get the gas, they'll tell you, we're going to let us know when you start feeling it. Don't say anything. Tell them, I don't feel nothing. I don't feel nothing. And then you wake up fighting snakes. Because there's tubes on you. You're going to think there's snakes. You're the snakes. They're going to, there's snakes on me. They go, I think we turned that up a little too much here. We're going to turn it down. You're like, fuck. I was having so much fun.
You fucked it up.
I was Indiana Jones.
Drugs are bad.
yeah.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Never.
Alice, we
go
do
in-
have a couple. Shroomies and fun guys.
Oh, you're talking about psilocybins?
The U.S. just
We literally bought yours for Christmas at a craft fair.
the U.S. just authorized microdosing.
He's like, here's some
testing for
microdosing. If you're looking for a real good fun time on the
psilocybins.
weekend, I
It's one
can
of them.
meet you out back.
Specific name. I can't think of the name of what it's called. The one that they just authorized.
Remember, Shawn, you didn't want to do it alone.
They've been doing that here for a little bit.
You can't bring
for a
it
little
through the
while
border,
already.
dumbass.
Fuck.
They use
not?
the psilocybin
You
for
can't.
treating
Redneck,
PTSD.
me too.
They also use
Also, like-
MDMA. Well, psilocybin's also used in addiction therapies because it's got an extraordinarily high success rate.
I know, but I want to do it with Davey.
I know.
MDMA was invented, I believe, in the late 70s for like marital aids, like to help people with their marriage, stuff like that.
Right, but now that
Ecstasy too.
they're using it
well, that's
now,
MDMA is ecstasy. But
yeah, and so now they're using it in microdose applications, at least in Australia.
supposedly it helps with PTSD and stuff like that.
Yes,
too,
for
it seems.
PTSD, exactly. But and it's like they're trialing it on vets and stuff. Like
I loved it.
But
I love MDMA.
yeah.
Do it all the
But the
time.
psilocybin specifically, apparently some of these studies show like an 80% success.
Yeah.
80.
Yeah.
For quitting cigarettes, cocaine, heroin, anything, meth. People
Well, yeah,
are
if I
coming
was
off-
if I was rolling every night, I wouldn't worry about anything else.
Yeah, but it doesn't give you enough to roll. It just it gives you enough to open your and I want to try it because I've heard of it. I've heard of people taking it and it makes you like your body feels great. It helps with all your body aches and pains and it like opens your mind and you get that euphoric kind of feeling right before it starts to really get bad. And that's why they said
But like
it works wonders.
80% is almost clinically impossible. Like it's almost, but like it's the next best solution for quitting cigarettes, let's say, for example, is about 30% successful at the best. And that's a massive medical intervention. You got to take medications and it's bad for you, makes you vomit. I've done it before. It's horrible, but then that's got and it's not even 50% successful. But then you can take this other thing and it's like, yeah, you got an 80% chance you're going to come off this life-destroying affliction. Oh my God. How is not being like talked about even more? Because it opens your mind, and any drug that opens your mind is an enemy of the government.
Yes.
Stay away from whatever Justin Trudeau takes.
In the ass.
Estrogen? I don't know.
Katy Perry.
I heard she's got a fucking skanky vagina.
Yeah,
mate.
Yeah.
What's her name?
That makes sense that she was with Orlando Bloom for so long because I heard he's fucking reeks.
I heard he's lazy, or was that?
He's got a
was that the other guy?
Robert
Yeah, it was lazy.
Pattinson.
That's it.
And Bloom also supposedly has like a massive wang.
Oh.
Yeah, but if you fucking stink, I don't care if you're fucking Katy Perry. You fucking stink. No.
People get over smells because I've watched fucking people fucking with a dude fucking takes a huge rip off a cigarette and then fucking they going at it like mouth to mouth and like it's disgusting. You ever kiss a smoker and you're not smoking? It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, they've acclimated to it, so it's not really for them. It's not really a big deal, but for someone who's not acclimated to that,
That's like if you ask a lot of women what their favorite taste is when they kiss a man, a lot of women will tell you whiskey breath. It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah, because whiskey has a sweet
Makes her
aftertaste.
frisky.
Whiskey does
It
make
has
your baby a little
almost
frisky.
a sweet, fruity aftertaste.
Corn makes whiskey.
Rain makes corn. Corn makes whiskey. Whiskey makes my lady feel a little frisky. Back roads are clogging up. Our bodies started rolling up.
Now, Jerry, that was a poem.
Tweak is streaming and he's stream sniping.
What up, Tweak?
Hello, Tweak.
Close your mind, drink your fluoride, calcify your penanal, whatever that is, and be a good zombie.
What about my penis?
Neogland.
Tequila does make your clothes fall off, and I 100% attest to that.
I usually I am kind of allergic to tequila. Whenever I drink it, I break out in handcuffs.
I've never really had tequila very much in my life.
Oh, tequila makes me.
Tequila is fun.
I've never really had it.
Tequila's fun, but it's a real wipeout drink. Like if I'm gonna get on the tequila, I'm gonna be in a coma for 4 days afterwards.
You know the interesting
I love
thing
it, but it hates me.
that I've never really understood, while also never really looking into it, is there's no real difference between the alcohols. It's metabolically, it goes into your face. It's all the same
all
below the
ethanol,
neck.
right?
I don't know.
Right?
I've seen Matt pound a bottle of whiskey and then a bottle of tequila, and I can tell you right now, brown liquor in that man's body makes him mean.
Yep.
Yes, but that's a different beverage, right? With the separate additives added. But like in terms of the base component being ethanol, it's all just ethanol, right?
Metabolically, it's the same.
No,
thing below the
tequila is
neck.
actually different. Tequila is actually a stimulant. The agave is a stimulant.
Is it?
Oh right, yeah. So okay, yeah, you could get that's.
I mean, it's still a depressant, but like gin has
Tequila is a speedball in and of itself.
Yes, agave is a stimulant.
Holy shit,
It's made out of
didn't
blue
know that.
agave stimulant. That's why people act different. Like
That makes sense, actually. That
people
tracks
act
because you
way
do
different
feel-
on tequila than they do on other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I
some
do.
people will be like, "Oh, when I drink vodka, I behave this way, but when I have bourbon, I drink this. I'm a wholly different person this way." I'm like, but metabolically below the neck,
I don't think
it's
that's
still
true, though.
Ethanol. It's still the same thing that's intoxicating you.
If I
There's
drink-
no reason for you to act different.
There is chemical
But now-
differences. There is chemical metabolic differences between alcohol made with different grains. They're different. Like you use potato vodka is different than vodka
Yeah,
made with wheat.
But
if
enough
I drank brown liquor
change the way
to
your brain is
vodka,
going to react.
yes,
yeah,
when I
sure.
drank brown liquor to vodka would make me lovey and bubbly. Tequila would make me crazy and hyper and bounce off the walls and
but
take
we-
my
we
clothes
just
off.
discovered tequila's a speedball. It's a different thing. So we'll
Not a
we will
speedball.
remove
Just it has a
tequila.
Yeah, but when I
That's
used
one
to,
example,
so when I
but-
used to drink, when I would drink vodka, I was a happy drunk. When I drank Irish
too.
whiskey, I wanted to fight everybody. It didn't
Yeah.
matter. I wanted
why?
to fight. I
What
don't know.
What about if you had Canadian whiskey?
I probably want to fight
Be
everybody.
very
too.
nice and talk to people.
No,
Hello,
I-
what's this about?
But what
said
what
Jim was
what is
just-
different about
I
whiskey
don't
and
know.
vodka?
Jim
was
Where
saying just
in your
now,
brain,
he
you're like, well, I'm gonna love, and then no, I'm gonna fight. Like
I
No, because
don't
what
know.
he's just saying now is like, well, he gave you first the example of tequila being a speedball, but then he moved to a different example of where like the different grains that go into make like producing these alcoholic compounds are nuanced different. And so like it's not vastly different to be a totally different name, but it is a different flavor profile and different origins. It's that they have different antecedents on board. And so that very small difference, surely with all of the different variables that are in operation in the brain at any given time, surely even just one tiny fraction of a % difference would obviously make a difference in how you experience
There's
it.
an additive to gin that they add in, and I don't remember what it's called. It's not quinine. There's something that's it might be. I don't know, but something they add to gin. Something berry. Wait, what is it? Kind of berry.
I feel like gin's like
Whiskey. Tweak can't drink whiskey either.
And that's what makes gin. Sometimes gin makes people crazy.
I cannot.
Gin-
I cannot stand gin.
Juniper berries. Juniper
Gin
berries.
is the grapefruit of fucking alcohol.
Ugh.
It tastes
Bro.
like fucking paint thinner.
It tastes like a
It does,
cactus.
yeah, but the thing about gin is though, I only just recently got onto it. And one thing I do appreciate about it is it doesn't smell like horrifying. Like if I open the bottle,
Gin's
it
not
just
bad.
smells fresh. But if someone across the fucking suburb opens a fucking bottle of Jack Daniels, I'm gonna vomit.
really, I like Jack Daniels.
Yeah, I
I
can
love
smell
Jack
it across the fucking hallway. It's horrible.
Nice Boilermaker.
I don't mind Jack.
Yeah,
Jack's
juniper berries are
awful.
it give gin its pine-like flavor and aroma.
Yeah,
It
I
must
can't
legally
do-
be present
Tastes
in
like
gin
a
to be
Christmas
called
tree.
gin.
Oh, it's I fucking hate gin.
Really, it's
You don't
not
like
bad.
gin and
I
juice?
hate it.
Lay back with your
to me,
mind
it
on your
tastes
money
like
and your
I
money on
opened
your
a.
mind.
To me, it
Pine
tastes like I
saw and
opened up a
paint thinner.
cactus and ate it.
And gin is a hard liquor cheat code. I can't do gin.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind it, which is
It's because
but
you're
I
a
get what
classy
people are
cunt.
saying. Hey,
You're a
Isn't that
classy
what?
cunt. I think gin is for the upper echelons. In my whole life, that's
I mean, think
been-
like Canadian whiskey too, Shawn, and the difference between like a Scotch, like a really like Lafroig or what's one of them other like scotches from Scotland. When you're drinking, it tastes like your mouth's on fire and your throat's burning, and you ate a fucking pound of peat. They're different. You know what I mean? It's not the same. It doesn't all the same thing. It's got different stuff in it as they make it. They don't get everything out of it. That's where you get the flavor from.
I don't know why like a different grain profile or whatever. Like, what the fuck is grain gonna do to your brain to make you fight?
Well, the same thing is why are some people allowed to eat peanut butter and some people aren't? Why can some people drink a milkshake?
Davey.
Yeah, well, that's just
Shawn,
okay, but
I'm
that's
actually
the same way.
shocked that you find this confusing. Surely you know how like infinitely variable the brain is. It's not just like on-off binary code.
I know, but I don't eat a pumpernickel sandwich and then go, listen, I've had this type of brain and now I'm gonna fucking fight. But listen, if it was white bread, I'd want to love you.
Okay, but can you accept that it's reasonable to love you? Can you see how it's reasonable to expect
you all over? I'm sorry.
I don't think you are. So
what about schnapps? Schnapps make you angry?
Fuck you.
Oh, schnapps is dangerous.
Isn't that
Dr. McGillicuddy's?
Pepper. I'm not a fan of peppermint shit.
Watermelon pucker.
Unless it's Christmas time. Christmas time is different. I'll do peppermint only. Like it's my taste buds go with, I guess, the fucking.
What's the difference between peppermint schnapps and
one tastes like snozberry, one tastes like shit.
Butterscotch schnapps.
And rumplemints. Remember rumplemints?
Yeah.
Isn't that just basically schnapps that they just changed the name and called something else?
No, because rumplemints. Yeah,
I guess higher alcohol. Because I think it has a higher alcohol content.
Yeah,
schnapps is like 40, only like 40 proof, right? Schnapps is like a.
I think so. But yeah, I can only do peppermint stuff around Christmas time. I can only do fucking pumpkin stuff during October and September. I can't do it any other time of the year. I really can't. It just doesn't taste
the reason
right.
I'm shocked that Shawn is stuck on this one is because Shawn is hyper detail oriented, and this seems to be.
He's Googling it right now. He's grokking it.
Well, I don't understand how some of the variables could cause that sort of change in personality, right?
So your question is, how does it end up at that specific manifestation? But
because
can you accept
the ethanol? That's the magic, right?
Yes,
like
but
if
can
you
you
took the
accept that
ethanol
there's
out and just fed somebody
it's not ethanol. It's
one at
ethyl.
a time. I can't hear anything.
It's ethyl alcohol, but that's just what gets you drunk. And there's ethyl alcohol in wine. There's ethyl alcohol in beer. There's ethyl alcohol in
and ethyl in wine is different. Anyways,
Once eyes blind, now see what heart considers for me. Along a road through total hell, to her heart a voyage set sail. Only time and careful pace to see her pretty face, with eyes to see such a great destiny.
Oh, you sounded enthused.
I think the difference is the stuff that's in there that's not the alcohol.
So I wonder if it could be the wood barrels. Different wood.
Well, sure, it makes a change. That's where they get the dark colors, the charcoal. Like they take for bourbon, they take those oak barrels and then they burn them and charcoal them, and then
so could oak wood play a difference in somebody's body chemistry?
Sure, good. There's tannins and stuff in there to get into the color. It.
Biff.
And then there's what is it? There's something that they go in like sherry barrels that are used sherry barrels or something. There's like they use weird
port
stuff.
wine.
Port wine. They take things where that something is stored in it, and then they make a different alcohol and put it in there to get the flavor of that when it's not. And I mean, vodka is the only alcohol that technically is not supposed to have any flavor whatsoever. If it's good vodka, it should taste like nothing.
Correct.
Well, they failed on that front.
it just burns like a bitch.
Tito's is good. I love Tito's.
Tito's like a drink. I was more of a Grey Goose girl.
I can drink a Tito's with some ice and just a lemon. Oh man, I fuck shit up.
So I still really want to drill down on what Shawn, because I don't think Shawn's trying to communicate some confusion, and I don't think we're fully.
Well, because I'm wondering if Irish whiskey has a presence, right? It has like an expectation that you drink it and you want to fight. So then, is there well, I drank this, therefore I want to fight. Welcome to the placebo effect. Like, could that be a thing?
Could,
no.
Sure.
I don't know because I have tried that with Matt with different anything.
Without telling him what it was?
Yes. I mix it in Coke.
Yeah, Grey Goose is the best vodka you can get, in my opinion.
I think I got some of that upstairs, I think.
Goose. You do have Grey Goose on your counter.
It's the bottle. The bottle costs more to make than it actually does to make the
I don't know if I still have it, but I have my friend bought me a bottle. It had a little button on the bottom and it lights up.
Yeah, the Grey Goose bottle itself costs more to manufacture than to make the alcohol that goes in.
Mm-hmm. Shawn, look up terpenoids. So that's the same thing like weed. Different weeds because of the terpenes in it give you different effects. So
she said peen.
The terpenes in different wood could give you a different effect.
Yeah, different wood.
Grey Goose is a scam?
It is, but it's not. It's a scam, but it's not. I mean, you could get Grey Goose. Like if you go to
Daniel,
Kirkland Vodka, get Kirkland Vodka, it is exactly the same as Grey Goose.
No one wants to hear it.
I want to hear it.
I've tried 30 fucking times and I'm not doing it at 31st.
Go ahead. Sorry. It was my fault.
No, it wasn't.
It was probably mine.
It was everyone. It's all right. There's just too many people and we're too excited. We're moving on.
Rumplemints is peppermint schnapps. It's just 100 proof.
Ugh.
I've never had peppermint alcohol. Is that delicious?
That's awesome. You should try some. Get a bottle of Rumplemints. Drink it whole thing. It tastes just as good coming up as it does going down.
Oh, that's always the best.
Yucky. I'm so glad I don't drink anymore. I don't miss any of it.
I don't drink anymore either. I don't drink any less either.
I don't miss it. I had it on my birthday just gone, and it was fun to get a little bit tiddly, and I went through a whole bottle of gin, and I didn't get pissed. Well, I got drunk, but like I wasn't paralytic, but I was like, I could leave that again for another 2 years. I don't miss that.
I wish.
And I made sure to get expensive alcohol because I was like, I'm not doing 4 days of what's it called, hangover.
You drink martinis with like olives or onions?
They're super strong, right? Martinis, like.
Well, that's just gin. It's just
aftershock.
Yeah. Martini is just gin on
Isn't it like
that's it.
At the place where they
I mean, a little bit of vermouth too, maybe just a little bit of vermouth.
I think the place that invented the martini, they still sell. But they will only serve. It's somewhere in London, and they will only serve you a maximum of 2 before they cut you off because they're so strong.
It's just alcohol. It's nothing else. Just alcohol.
That's like Long Island iced teas. You can only get 2 of them in any bar.
Yeah, but there's you could have a vodka martini or a gin martini. Actual.
I used to do vodka martinis here.
Lurch puts mangoes in my compost, and it made the weed lock you to the couch. That's an interesting side effect for mangoes.
Interesting.
I hate.
All right, so I've asked Rock the question. Okay, I've asked, why do some alcohols make the drinker want to fight, but then may make the will make the same drinker silly or loving? Isn't it all just the ethyl alcohol? So how can minute variables change a person's whole personality? Can it just be a placebo effect? Right? These are my questions. So basically, it says, no, it's not all just a placebo effect, but the core idea that different alcohols that chemically rewrite your personality is mostly a myth. It goes into why perceived differences feel so real. So the congeners, speed and strength matter more than the type, right? So if you get more drunk or less drunk, how fast drunk you get. But then it says basically, ultimately at the end, it says the big player is expectancy, which is a fancy word for placebo plus the cultural belief. This is why I get hung up on it, because it just seems like
so they're saying that basically everybody believes. Sorry, go ahead.
I just don't think your question is correct in the sense that it doesn't rewrite people's personality. It brings forward latent aspects of it that were already always there.
Just ask it, why do I feel different if I drink tequila or if I drink bourbon?
So what it's saying there is possibly correct in the way that you formulated that question. I just don't think the question is formulated quite right.
Can you type in Grok the question you think that should be asked?
I'm trying to think of how I would ask it. because I'm working this out as in real time like you, but like I did,
because that's always the thing that because while I don't have a lot of history with alcohol, nothing has ever made me want to fight. Nothing has ever made me want to do anything. I am the same silly I love you man before I fall asleep with everything, with wine, with Southern Comforts, with Crown Royal, with Jack Daniels,
what I could
with
say
vodka,
is
with Grand Marnier, everything.
I would say in
hypnotic shit.
In your example, you are remarkably consistent in your personality profile. However, as someone who isn't, I can tell you when I've had certain types of alcohol, it brings forward a tendency in me that has always been there, but would otherwise be reasonably suppressed by my working mind. So I will be way easier to depress or get cranky and snappy at someone. These are aspects of my personality that are undeniably there. But when I'm in a sober state, I'm more reasonable in measuring that. My inhibitions and my measurement capacity is turned down or off. And so therefore, these otherwise unpleasant aspects of my personality come forward in magnitudes that are kind of unbearable. And this is what's going on. These are parts of you that have just been switched up.
Right. So
they're not being changed or rewritten.
Well, Grok says that agave is being a stimulant is a myth.
So it just I would suggest that when in your case, Shawn, when your inhibition center is disabled or turned down, there is nothing that potent underneath to rise up in its place anyway. So then you don't actually experience that much of a variable in behavior, whereas others do.
Right. So you go from cunt to mega cunt.
Right? Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Now, depending on the environment, like I'll be pushed easier into one way or the other.
Does vodka turn you into a different kind of cunt?
Yes.
A loving cunt, a happy cunt,
a cocky, arrogant, energetic cunt. And one thing that white whiskey will also do is it makes me emotional quite easy, so I can start crying quite easily.
Oh, vodka does that to me when I get to a certain point. Only vodka.
Yeah. According to Grok, that's all a myth.
I'm like Shawn. I'll always every alcohol is the same thing: silly, horny, sleepy, in that order.
I get horny, silly, dancy, and then I get crying.
Some people are so vastly different under the influence of certain types that they've even given themselves different names. And they actually, it appears like
I'm Juanita when I drink tequila.
It's like they've been replaced. This otherwise friendly, pleasant, compassionate person will become nasty. They'll say cutting things. They will go out of their way to make you feel bad about yourself. They are the opposite of what they usually would otherwise be. That is just that's how deep down that aspect of their personality otherwise was when they were sober. But it was always there.
And so I wonder if that is the expectancy, because what could be in vodka that could really make people emotional and want to cry.
Because these are not things that I knew going in. I only discovered this after the fact, after repeated occasions of being pissed on these things and then building up a sort of an experience with it. And then other people go, oh yeah, you were a bit off last night. And then it's sort of after a while you go, oh, it's this thing. This is the thing that's doing it. Before even having a notion of this thing does that. And it's usually that's when I discover, is this known for making people upset and angry? And then you later discover it is. So that in a sense is coming at it without the expectancy. I don't know, but it's a valid question.
I would get a little mouthy when I would drink Southern Comfort.
Right.
But not other alcohol.
No, just Southern Comfort. Not all brown alcohol, just Southern Comfort.
Does Southern Comfort have a reputation for causing that?
I don't think so, no. It's usually Jack. Usually the Jack or Jim. Those are the ones. Usually like first name, Jack, Jim. Those are the ones that usually.
Premix rum will make people very violent, and a lot of that is the sugar content that they're adding to it.
Gina, can you give Tweak a burr?
Yeah, he's rated.
Oh, we gotta download the thingy, but Tweak is downloaded. What the fuck is wrong with my Tweak? Has rated the stream. Burr.
You're right,
God,
Sorry, Tweak. We
tired.
needed to finish that thought. But thank you, Tweak, for rating the stream. I see Jenny Sam has come in, and Mr. Tizo. It's good to have you guys in.
Southern Comfort is a whiskey and sherry flavored vodka. That's an interesting thing.
What are we doing? What are we doing to that? You wanted to make it 4 seconds or 5 seconds, and it was too AI sounding or something.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. We're just
I can make it
Someone hit Gina. Massos make you want to fight. Hey, I'm I'm not really an asshole, but I'm from Mass. Ouch. Who's abusing Gina?
Nobody's abusing Gina. Gina abused herself when she was drinking.
That is true.
I think you're lucky to be that consistent, Shawn. I would rather be that consistent in my personality when under the influence. I'm not that bad. Like, I don't become a different person, but I deliberately avoid certain alcohol types so that I don't become overly upset or angry. The easiest I am is on beer, and it'd just be a fun time. I'll just be happier version of this.
There's a happy version to it?
Yeah, it's a little bit odd at first, but you'll get used to it.
Yes, like when Danny goes a few days without eating and then he eats, you see a happy Danny and you're like, nice.
Redneck pulled a knife out on someone at a big bonfire field party one night when he was drinking wild turkey. And Redneck doesn't seem like a violent type, so wild turkey for him.
I'm not a violent type, but I've been known to start fights.
Redneck's been to jail multiple times.
Yeah, for drunk driving, not for fighting, I don't think.
I
can't drink wine. Wine gives me a headache.
I've never been physically violent to people. I'm not a.
You just mouth off till people want to fight, right?
Yeah, Daniel's like a 4'2" woman when he's drunk.
Yeah, a little bit. No, but then
He's 7 foot tall.
I found myself pushing people over barbecues and shit, and like, whoa, what are you doing? Like, fuck, craziness, and having to be carried out of the situation, like literally people carrying me away so it doesn't get worse. I'm like, what? This is just not. In that day after, I'm like, that is just nothing like me. I don't do that. But apparently I do. It's there. It can be unlocked.
Daniel, are you an only child?
No.
Effectively, but no.
Technically, no.
Technically, no, but I was raised essentially alone. So in all that sense. My brother went off to boarding school when I was fairly young, but we tried to kill each other up until then.
How much older?
Yeah, I'm allergic to
he is 4 years old, 4.5 years older.
Sulfur, so I can't drink wine.
But we've never been close, and we've never spent that much time alone together because we were too violent with one another.
Even in an older age now?
Yes.
Really?
That's
bad,
subjective.
It's very bad terms, yeah.
That's subjective. It's not hard to go to jail. It's subjective. We watched tonight. Watch videos of people.
Some lady was gonna go. They were just gonna let her go, and she talked herself into jail. I just don't understand that. A lot of videos of people just talking themselves into jail. Could have just walked away, went about their day, walked your ass right into a jail cell.
Well, some people just can't
handle their
or just don't want to catch a break. Some people.
Yeah. But then they're pretty quick to scream, "I can't breathe."
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that it is what it is. Next time I'm on the ground with handcuffs, I'm gonna show her I can't breathe as well.
When will you ever be in handcuffs on the ground?
I don't know. Next time you put me in them.
Touche.
Aha! Aha! Aha!
What if I ball gag you first? Then you can't speak.
Well, at that point, I will have already ball gagged you.
Where did Jimothy go?
With my balls.
He said he'll be back.
He'll be back in a second. But
making me hungry, David.
Had these transplanted.
God, it's 2
Darnell's
a.m.
hungry. That's great. Here's a meme for you. Waitress, and how would you like your eggs, sir? Scrambled over easy meat, big naturals, please.
I like my eggs unfertilized.
Why? They look like wonky titties, though. They look like bad plastic surgery titties where one nipple's pointing up and the other one is just they massacred.
No,
Listen,
she could be
ladies
running.
have 2 different sized boobs. They're never always the same.
She could be running, and then they're going like,
Or they're big and one flopped up when you laid down and one stayed down.
Yeah, because girls have different sized boobs. Gina has one that's
gravity.
It's different.
Even I know that.
I'm sure Nano Bear and Brooke all different.
Daniel, I think at one point we were in StreamYard and I said, Daniel, look at my new bra, and I flashed you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
I forgot about that.
Probably on purpose.
No, I'm not. I don't really give a shit. I mean, it's not like I've never been with a woman before.
Yeah.
Like there was a good bit there, which and still maybe like that. We're like, do I have a child out there or not? And that's still actually not entirely known. So, you know,
I want to know what a little girl Daniel would look like.
Is a boy
like Daniel.
Oh, it's a boy.
Yeah, there is. The child exists. We just don't know if it's mine or not.
You know,
And
some people
he
might
would
want to
now
know
be
the answer to that.
20 that if it is my son, he would now be. Well, I'm 37 this year, so that means he would be 19 or 20. No, 21. 21.
21.
Mm-hmm. Because I was 15, turning 16.
And how old was the lady?
32.
45. Sorry.
32. She was exactly double my age.
Damn, man. Nice.
That might not have been legal.
It definitely was not.
Was she your babysitter, teacher, or did she run
She
the
was
old
the-
folks
so
home
I
that
made
your
friends-
Oh,
grandparents
look at
ran?
that smile.
No, so she was the, you know how there's always one person at school that has the mum who's the MILF?
Yeah.
That was, so my friend I made friends with this.
You
chick
fucked
so-
Stifler's mom?
Yeah, but like, look, listen, what happened was, there was this chick
See,
on
what happened was.
She
touched-
that wasn't always a fact. You know,
This is why he's gay now.
We don't even know what I am at this moment, but
I think we know.
He hates people. That's what he's at.
Yeah.
He says, fuck people. I am done. Everybody sucks.
But he talks about his concave bottom. It got that way for, a specific reason.
No, you don't. That's not how it works, Shawn. They don't smash
It's
it
not
all the
like,
way in.
Yeah, it's not like it's not like a chair that you use every day for 20 years of your life. It just automatically has an imprint.
That's how you think I got a concave art? No, I was born deformed, you fucking weirdo.
Don't you like to smash it from behind all the time, Shawn?
I do.
So are your ladies concaved?
You're not.
Yes.
That's why they call them
No,
mom
there was a-
jeans. Because we
was a
fucking
chick on
slam that ass so much it gets flat.
There was a chick on the school bus who had a bit of a crush on me.
So
And
you
she was
fucked her
pretty.
mom?
Hold on, we're getting there.
Well, yeah, because listen, it wasn't my idea. She was a bit of a-
He slipped and it fell in.
Did you just
wasn't
shake the
my
magic
idea.
8 ball
Let
and
us
ask it, should I
finish the
fuck
story.
it?
I need to know where this is going. Okay, here we were on the school bus.
Again on the
Yeah,
bus.
this chick, I can't really
Front or
say
the
her
back?
name 'cause it's very unique. Yeah, I'll make up a name. Sarah.
Deshwanda?
Sarah.
Deshwanda. Yeah. No, she had this crush on me, and then my friend had a crush on her, and so he was roping me into going over to their place after school just to hang out, so he could crush on her, who wanted to crush on me. So it was this awkward triangle, right? So my friend
But you
Jason
made it a
was
square.
Yeah, but yes. No, it turned into a pentagon. I'll show you.
Oh my god!
Because my long lost father showed up in town and then figured out where I was, and then he came and started hitting on the mum, not knowing that I was fucking the mum. And then we had to be like, this hobo keeps showing up. And he reckons he's your dad, and I'm like, no, it actually is my dad. I'm like, like I don't really know him, but like this is what he does. And so like and she's like, can you get rid of him? I'm like, can't you get rid of him? Like fucking hell. I'm just like, anyway, it was weird. So anyway, nearly said the full name, but she's this chick. She was crushing on me. Jason was crushing on her. So we were hanging out at her place, and then suddenly the mum comes in and starts hanging out. And she's kind of a bit of a milfy predator type. And so she comes out and she's got these massive big tits. She looks stunning. She's like a very pretty Portuguese-looking woman, and she's like giving us cigarettes and alcohol and shit. So she was like the cool mum type, right? And so, but like, because we were super mature children and that, and so we would just get it, and we would hang out there because we could smoke and drink easily without being fucking getting given a hard time about it. And after a while, I needed somewhere to live because I was well out of my mum had kicked me out of home like 5 years before this, and so I was already bouncing between people's houses anyway. And then so it came up, I was homeless again and needed somewhere to go so I could finish school. And then she would just be like, you seem a little sick today. And then so I would just stay home from school, and she would just get more and more flirty and more and more flirty and more and more flirty. And then eventually I was in her bedroom and we were fucking. And she said, oh, I've got this disease. I can't have children. Yes, she
Sounds
can.
like a trap star.
She fucking can have kids. She turns up like 9 or 10 months later with this baby.
How many fucking times have heard women tell me that?
House by this stage.
9 or 10 months. That's a suspicious.
Yeah, suspiciously about like I was like 9 or 10 or 11 months later. I see her roaming around town with this because she abruptly I came home from school one day and all of my stuff was out in the backyard, and she's like, "Oh, you've got to go. We've got to move out of this house soon." I'm like, "What? This is weird. What has happened here?" And then she just starts talking about all this weird. Basically, she realized she'd fucked up and she's going to go to prison if she gets found out. So she had to get rid of me because she's pregnant. And so fucking roughly a year later, she's walking around town with this baby boy and everyone's talking about it. How has she got a baby boy? Where did this come from? And she's just, she just said the story is she adopted it. Really? A single parent. You just adopted it in the space of 11 months with no spouse. Okay.
It takes more than 11 months to adopt someone too.
So the chances are not 0 that it's my child. Like I've gone through many things throughout the years going, I'd want to know. So I'm going to find out. But then it's like, actually, this child is like at that stage, like 16, 17, when I was thinking this, I met my dad when I was that age and it fucked me up. So I don't think, and what am I going to offer this? What am I going to come into their life for selfish reasons because I want to know? I don't think it's going to help them. And then the mother's almost certainly going to get caught up in legal trouble. So then he might end up in a bad situation without parenting. And it's just messy. And now it's like, well, he's an adult now. And I'm like.
Is there a statute of limitations on that kind of thing?
Well, I mean,
No.
yeah, the kid's over 18 and...
No, that's carnal knowledge. That's rape. I was raped.
Yes, I know.
Under the eyes of the law. I mean, I don't feel violated in that sense. I don't feel trauma from that, but that's how it would be read.
But 21 years later?
There's no statute. There's no limitations for that kind of crime. Not in my country. There is in yours, because you're fucking disgusting people.
Yes. Yes. If you
Well,
don't come
I'm sure
forward within 5 years, sorry.
There's fucking the limitations in the United States are crazy.
Have you seen what he looks like lately?
No, not since he was a baby. But you know what? She is olive-skinned Portuguese woman, and the baby.
And his baby is white.
White. Like me.
You know what? Now, you say, well, the chances are maybe a little greater than 0. Bro, I think they're just slightly less than 100%.
Well, don't be doing that to me because listen, it took me a while to fucking put this out of my mind.
Bro, it was 10 months later.
Well, roughly, so it was just under a year that I discovered the existence of this child, but people had mentioned it to me because people around, it's a small town, people already, the amount of shit that people talk about and already have figured out that you don't realize is astounding. Everyone in town was talking about the fact that Naomi's fucking this kid, Margaret's kid, and now she's gone away and she's come back with this baby. Everyone was thinking it before I was.
Daniel's
So now
4
they're talking
questions
about
away from giving her home address.
I know. But like fucking now there's this fucking
Hey!
Can you give me her number?
What up, babe?
And that's the thing.
Have you looked at her
do have the
Facebook?
number.
Huh?
I do have the phone number.
To him?
No, to the mother. But I haven't messaged her.
Maybe go. Hello.
Remember me?
This is a thing that, like, once you set that train in motion, you can't stop it because it's a massive legal issue because of our ages.
Why is it a legal issue now if you just reached out?
Because it happened when I was 16.
But
years old.
what if you don't do anything about it? Like there's this invisible. There's this invisible fence where you can never ever talk to the child just because she'll be arrested.
It's different now because he's an adult.
Yeah. Okay.
She could be arrested just as much now as she could if you said hello question for you.
Yeah, but her being arrested right now isn't really as much of a concern for me because he's an adult now. So
I mean,
you
could find out without
so
even
much.
knowing, or you could find out. You could ask her, and then never contact the kid, and then that way you don't hypothetically screw him up like you think it might happen.
That sounds reasonable on paper, but she's not a reasonable person. That's
fair enough.
Clearly not. You're right.
Yeah, she had sex with Daniel at 16.
And look, I'm not the only one she prayed after. She's tried it on other.
She's one of those type of people. Got it.
Yeah.
I'm a
She didn't
fun
try to
mom.
Come that way for me.
Did any of the other guys that she had sex with was as pale as you?
Hey. Well, that's the thing. How do I know she wasn't doing it to someone else? But though the timing, this couldn't really be anyone else. Unless she did adopt it.
Daniel, I think
Don't say it, Davey.
It's time.
Was she an abo?
I do have a son then, but doesn't make me a parent.
Nobody said you had to be a parent.
No, there's a difference between a father and a dad. You are a father, but you are not a dad.
Yeah.
We don't know.
I mean, you're a diddy, but you
my
know.
dad, who is the sperm donor, will always be my father, but my stepdad, my dad, is the one who raised me.
Yeah, but you know what? Then I have to come to terms with the fact that you're an absent father.
No.
What a fucking failure of a human being.
You know who the most famous absentee father ever was?
Genghis Khan.
No.
Jesus Christ.
That was fast.
Did he steal your thunder?
What?
Adolf Hitler.
No. Darth Vader.
Aha.
Critical question the chat wants to know. Is she an abo?
No, she's
No.
Portuguese.
Portuguese.
What
I
French
punked one of
Portuguese?
them before. Nice.
Daniel is neither. He's just a cunt.
Facebook
and
it
that
is.
wouldn't be your fault.
Yeah.
Portuguese-looking
No, but,
woman
like,
in Australia.
Sort of. No, but like it would. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, it might not be my fault in how it came about, but it's not my fault. It's still it may, and whether it's fault or not, it may still be my responsibility.
You're a victim of a crime, bro.
You
It's not
slipped and
your
fell
fault.
and your
Hold on,
penis
hold on,
still
hold
in there? You just tripped and fell into her private parts?
No, it was a concerted effort. To have
Okay,
an
well,
affair.
because you said it wasn't really your fault that it happened. I was like, well, you kind of had at least 50% of the was yours.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And so,
okay. Sorry.
that's what I'm saying. But these guys are like, no, you've got no fault. You were raped.
No,
I'm like, well,
he doesn't have any fault because he was like 15 and she was like 30 some odd years old.
He was 16 and she was 32.
He was 17. He said 17.
No, I said I was 15, turning 16.
He was 15 and she was 35, exactly double his age. That's what he said.
But
15, 35 is not double. Not double.
32. I did my math
still
wrong.
Not, still not double.
16 and 32 is double.
That's what I said. Point is, he was 15. Okay, so not his fault.
So
Legally,
Daniel might
at the
maybe
same time, I still went and I was still like not a fucking 10-year-old. Like I still had some faculties about me. I knew what I was doing was to be kept secret and I know that sex leads to pregnancy, but she told me she couldn't have kids. It doesn't matter. I still made decisions.
Meanwhile, her daughter was trying to suck your cock.
Also, even after that, so what Jim's saying is true. It's not entirely. I'm not entirely blameless here. He's
no,
right.
I take it all back.
No,
fuck you. No, no, but like
I didn't know that you were raped by an older woman.
Well, according to like pretty much all laws in at least North America, you would be a zero fault in it.
I know, but like I'm not.
Up,
I wanted to sort of divorce it a little bit from what the law says and just be like, what happened in reality? Like I was not yes, I was a child, and yes, I didn't have the judgment capacity, but I didn't have no judgment.
Well, sure.
And then,
yeah, okay.
And
you
also
probably knew like
thereafter,
getting in was going to be nice, but
once it's done, we can. If I accept that I was totally blameless in that, and then it's done and it's a reality, then I still have a choice. Do I do nothing about this?
Fine, Daniel. You are exactly 3% culpable for what happened. Do you feel better?
No, but but like
because he leaked his 2% right inside of her.
To the small degree that I am responsible for this, which I am, I'm equally a shitty father for that reason.
You're not a shitty father. You were a fucking child when that child was born. What were you supposed to do?
No, I know, but like okay, let's just take blame out of it. At the end of the day, there's another child out there that also grew up without any father like I did.
But was that your dad's fault or your mom's fault, or
that was probably a bit of both from what I can tell.
Okay, but this is not your fault. This is not your fault. This is her fault.
The original thing, maybe not.
The original thing is not entirely her fault, or but and being away as a father is not your fault. So I mean,
it's a gray area for me, but like I get what you're saying. It's something I've mentally struggled with often. Because I'm like, it's not that clear to me that it's not my fault.
I saw a documentary that you might want to watch because I think it pertains exactly to your story. It's called "That's My Boy"
with Adam Sandler. That's a great documentary.
Wait,
you're fucking your sister.
No. It's about a kid who was. Like
I know,
15 and
I know, but at the end, he finds out his son's fiance is fucking her brother.
What? I must never watch it to the end then.
Yeah.
Jim just doesn't like to finish.
Her brother's a fake Marine and they fuck.
This Daniel, could be me projecting, baby. It could just be me trying to blame someone for my fatherless childhood.
Yeah.
And so I'm trying to blame myself for this. But like,
don't do that. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
It's easier said than done because it's not my fault. So.
What? Your dad not being around?
No, me not being.
Yeah, but
how you doing?
Yeah, but no, but your dad not being around has nothing to do with you, and you not being around that child has nothing to do with you either. There's nothing you did wrong. All you did was leak your fucking jizz into an older woman who let you leave it in, and then all of a sudden, miraculously.
I'm sure he did more than just. It probably shot out like a rope. Danny was probably very enthusiastic.
She coughed some of it out.
No, yeah, that probably happened. It's more than leaking.
It's been a very revealing episode.
Leaking is what happens when you get into your 40s.
Yeah.
I think that's gonorrhea.
You should not leak anything.
You hear your dick make this sound? Ugh.
Night, Nina.
Is it dripping? You shouldn't be doing that.
Your
I
dick
can't
just
be
goes.
bothered
Ugh.
with this.
If the sexes were reversed, would this conversation be different?
Yes.
It would be.
Yeah, I'd be in jail.
Yeah.
I mean, if the sexes were
No
reversed,
question.
it would be as equally bad, and we would still probably make fun of it because we're all bad people.
Yes.
When Jim's not. The rest of us are just bad people.
But the law.
Yeah,
would have
Darnell's
treated
pretty good too.
The people
Hey.
around it would not have let
It's
it
just the
slide.
top
and-
row. We're all bad people.
But if
But
if you reverse the sexes in that situation, the people in the town that were already talking about it as did happen.
But if you reverse the sexes in that situation, the underage child is the one who's pregnant.
Yeah.
So
Correct.
it's
And so
kind of
if you
different.
reverse it- so let me finish. If everyone knew what was going on, they were all talking about it. And so if you reverse the sexes in that situation, there's a 32-year-old man plowing a fucking 16-year-old girl, making her pregnant. He would be in jail right now if not murdered by the townsfolk.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than them just letting it slide, as they did.
Public service announcements. For our teenage male viewers, stop nutting inside older ladies who take you for a ride. Problem solved.
It's
can't.
I know, but that's such a.
You can't.
You
Unless
can't.
you know she's had a hysterectomy.
All right. So from Davey, the FBI New York, and I guess the ATF announced that there's been some arrests of some individuals who are charged with attempting to smuggle nearly 90 firearms from the U.S. to Canada. That's how most of the guns actually get into Canada, like the illegal ones. These 3 defendants, including 2 foreign nationals, allegedly endangered our communities as they attempted to smuggle in the guns. 17 which were stolen. FBI is committed to working blah 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 blah. So
From
that's
the U.S. to Canada.
Yeah,
I didn't know that was a thing.
yeah. Most of our illegal firearms here get.
So you can't get ARs there?
No, banned. An AR is banned.
Well, I mean, okay. When was it banned?
Next week.
A while,
Like,
long
was
time
it?
ago.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know if it was just banned.
Don't you know?
No,
I didn't know if it was just banned recently when they did all that bullshit nonsense they recently did, or
no,
like,
banned for a long time.
It was under Trudeau, right? They banned them under Trudeau.
Quite possibly.
Yeah,
Well,
but he was there for 1,000 years. wasn't
David,
he? How
yeah,
long
you can get AKs there, but according to that documentary, Super Troopers, too, you can get AK-48s.
Oh, okay.
But also here. Jiggle fizzle.
Is that Valkyrie?
It looks like she pissed herself.
Ass wet. Or she's just so moist. She's a little slick from firing all those
oh yeah
firearms.
Is that Gina on the practice
Does
range?
that happen? Do you guys fire firearms and get erect because of it? Could a woman
Sometimes.
get moist from doing it?
Depends what kind of gun I'm using.
If I'm lying on the ground and I'm shooting that gun and I vibrate that much on the backside, I probably would.
Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know for my time in America.
Mm-hmm.
Daniel's
Oh, it's the
all-
police.
They're coming to get your fucking 60-year-old woman.
Yeah.
No. The police are going to need to arrive, forcefully masturbate Daniel, take his his sample, and then go do some detective work.
Yeah, they'll electro-ejaculate me.
So I have a couple questions for Daniel.
Yes.
Is it a boy or a girl?
Boy.
It's a boy.
Have you ever met the boy?
No.
No, I've seen him from across the parking lot, and when she noticed me, she bolted.
How long ago was that?
So, well, this was like roughly, so I would have been
Tweak.
17. At that point, I was about 17 when I discovered the existence of this
Oh,
child.
so the kid was wee.
So she was like pushing him in a stroller.
There's only one.
Like,
There was a stroller, but she had him. She was carrying him in her arms at the time, so he was up out, and it was in the parking lot in the full sunlight, so I could see everything.
and you're sure
that is a pale child.
Oh,
for
And
a
she's not
dark-skinned
pale
woman.
mother. Yeah, she wasn't black, but she was like olive skin with dark hair and brown eyes.
And this child was white from the Isle of
Irish hot
Caucasus.
like me. Yeah.
That baby came out with an 870 credit score.
Yeah.
So maybe Dave knows her.
and you've had no contact with her at all since then?
No, because I was concerned about starting a legal thing that I couldn't stop. But it's a bit different now that he's older than, definitely older than 18. So like, it's just not much of an issue as much now. Though there will still be a legal issue, but it's not as, the fallout won't be as bad because there's no child in the middle.
I can see
Maybe
Daniel
he's a
just
big
going up.
pothead, and he can give you some weed.
Yeah, there you go.
You can smoke together.
I can see
Yeah,
Daniel
then I'll
just
have
meeting
to
him for
pay
the
for it.
first time and patting him on the shoulder
No.
like a fucking animal. Hi, son. How are you?
You could, if my son showed up at my door and be like, "Hi, I'm your son," I would not ask him for things.
You wouldn't ask him for weed if he can
offered
get
me
it?
shit, I'd be like, "I'll give you my stuff." I couldn't take resources off the child.
He's 21.
Okay, well,
It's
okay.
my child.
Let's just say he's got a reasonable job or something.
Like he
And then-
sells
and
drugs.
then he just happens to have enough marijuana for two people.
Oh, well, then I'll
he's
share
like,
it with him. But like, I'll share it with him. But I'm not going to be like, you have to pay these bills. A parent.
no,
should be like,
no one is at all suggesting that. Not even a
You
little.
went from 0 to 1,000 real quick, Daniel. We went from
Smoking a
him
bowl.
selling you pot to you paying his bills or him paying your bills.
Yeah, for sharing a bowl.
That's
fucking.
What's the difference? If you imbibe every day, that's a bill.
I meant as like a bonding exercise.
What if he's actually the
Just talking
founder
about,
of
like,
King of Biltong?
Once, Daniel, just to start off with, you already went to the rest of your life. This is really on your mind.
Yes, because I didn't make it up for a story.
I know, but I'm just
It's
saying.
a real thing.
It was a good story though.
It was a great story.
It may be, but it's also entirely true.
Daniel,
Those are the best stories.
If he owns King of Biltong, do you think he would give you more than a 10% discount?
Daniel, if I die and you don't meet your child, it's going to be like the worst ending, like the ending of Boss Level if you don't meet your fucking child before I die.
God, get over that.
No.
I mean, you're not.
there's
I,
one
here,
thing
I,
that-
I don't want to get too personal, but you're not like hard to find. Like if he wanted to find you, if they wanted to find you, they could find you, right? Like he wanted to contact you.
Yeah, I've thought that. I mean,
You didn't like move and change your name.
It depends on how much, but like you say, I don't think it would be that difficult to find me. Although I live on the opposite end of the country, so it would be a bit.
that could be a problem.
Yeah.
You just
Good night, Nana Bear. We love you.
Maybe he
Nana.
tried to
Nana.
find you, and he had to cross the impassable desert, which is called the inside of Australia.
And it's just expensive. That's all. For on a chance, if you don't know, that's all. It's a long way to go if you don't know how it's going to go, or even if I am. You know what I mean? Like it's different than just going for a drive and saying, "Hey, I'm going to knock on the door today."
Just
and
like
maybe it's
Well,
different.
did you think about maybe just sending her a letter and saying, if he wants to meet me, I would like to meet him? Or
Jim, he
Yeah, I've
has
thought
her
about it.
phone number.
I've thought about it, but never.
He has her phone number.
Has it changed?
I'll just give
Yeah,
you
you
don't have to
contact-
take my advice or anything, but I'll just say you'll feel better later in life if you don't wait. If you reach out now, and at
Yeah,
least
no,
if
that's
you get
how
it,
I feel. That's how I feel. That's true. I think that's true.
because if you wait, the longer you wait, the more you're going to regret it, no matter what. Because God forbid you go to reach out and it's too late.
Well, I think you're right, and I'm concerned that we've already entered that period.
It's
too
never.
late.
Don't. That's just
never
making
too
excuses
late.
for yourself, buddy. I'm telling you right
But
now. Do it. And worst thing that can happen is that she goes, "Nah, he doesn't want anything to do
Well,
with you."
it's easier now that he's older than 18. It's just so much
Right.
easier now.
But I wouldn't reach out directly to him. I would reach out to her.
Well, I can't
That
anyway.
way-
I don't know how to contact him, but like I don't have his contact details. But like I have her number as long as she hasn't changed it, or I could get it. I could contact her if I want. It's not a big place, and I know people in an extended family. It's not they're not hard to track down if you really want.
Rip is playing devil's
I'm sure there's
advocate.
probably
What
not a
if
whole
the child doesn't even want to be contacted?
That they would. That you would say.
That was always at first of my mind. Like that's like you want to know and you want to resolve this because of your own reasons. But like that's.
But you don't know. Told him she might have told him that her father's dead or his father's
Yes,
dead.
and she. Well, this is the thing. So her two children. She had two children. One of them was severely mentally handicapped and physically handicapped. And we were very close because like she wouldn't let anyone look after her except for me. So I became like this big brother kind of thing to the younger sister. But both of those children have mystery fathers. So like they don't know who their fathers are. And I remember on one occasion we were going looking for, her name's Delana, the daughter. Anyway, we were going and looking for her father, but it was in a different city. So we had to travel to go and meet her father.
So a girl with Down syndrome wanted to fuck you?
No. That was the younger sister.
Oh.
But both of them had no fathers, and they didn't know who their fathers were. So like,
listen,
it's a pattern with this woman.
Listen, this is what I'm sick of.
She has 3 kids with 3 different fathers, and all of them. She told the kids she doesn't have nothing to do with the fathers anymore.
Yeah.
Listen, is this like do they have like a welfare system in Australia that she's taking advantage of or something, where she's getting the government to pay for all this stuff?
Well, yes, especially because her second child, Courtney, is handicapped severely, so she gets disability stuff, and she also works for DCP, which is the Department of not DCP, the special needs one.
I told you he's 3 more questions away from giving her fucking address out.
I don't care.
Listen, listen. Who gives a shit about what anybody else feels? You don't know what's going to happen. So you don't know if the mother said anything. Who gives a fuck? If you want to reach out to him and try to get in touch with him, do it. You never know what's going to fucking happen.
I don't give a fuck about anyone except for how the child feels. And it's not a child anymore, how that person feels.
Yeah, but you're not going to know how he feels if you don't reach out.
No, I know. It's a catch-22.
Yeah. So it's like you either you want to do it or you don't. And it's not how... It shouldn't be how anybody else feels. It should be how you feel. If you feel like you want to reach out, then fucking reach out. If you don't feel like you want to reach out,
there's been times when I didn't want to as well. Like there's been times when I don't want to.
You know, I tried to change this topic by bringing up guns and a woman's bottom.
This is like real shit.
Well, yes, I know, but I'm worried about Danny.
Okay, we don't have to talk about it.
And Danny, like if you want to continue to talk about it, we absolutely will. But I was trying to get
I can talk about it. I'm a pretty open book. Like I'm broadcasting this on.
Yeah, I know, right? And so I was trying to give you that off ramp, and I was like, do we not know that's an off ramp?
No, but it could be droning on. We could be getting boring, so we can change.
Well, I don't know. Some people might be very interested in.
It's a very interesting topic.
It could be, but I just don't want,
I know.
I didn't want Danny to feel like he was being attacked or harassed.
I'm not attacking him in any way. I'm just trying to
told
say
us how he was attacked.
No one's attacking.
Yeah, he wasn't attacked until he was 16.
Look, here's the thing. I don't really have anyone to talk to about this stuff.
Okay.
Or at all. So like, I've never spoken really much about this at length with anyone. I have a couple of times with my friends, like in private, but on like 3 occasions ever. So like, it's not something that I really do talk about, and I probably should. Do you know what I mean?
As the oldest guy here, I'll say, when you get older, you don't regret the things you did. You regret the things you didn't do.
Yes.
I've regretted some shit that I've did. I've done that.
Say when you get older. When you get older. You're not older.
No, but you surely will regret things that you may have done and didn't get right. But like what the point is, you're gonna regret the things you didn't do a lot more than those things you regretted doing. The magnitude of regret is much greater because you didn't do it and you never knew.
In the end, you die, and whatever is whatever everybody else's memory of you, that's the only thing that's gonna last. So if you, like I said, if you want to do it, don't not do it because how you think he's gonna feel, because you don't know how he's gonna feel.
What would I do though? What would I say? What would I say?
You know, I could find a job.
I came in your mom 21 years ago.
No, I'd have to message her.
Oh.
Hey, something's been on my mind, and I just wanted to
reach out.
Just wanted to reach out.
Are you 100% certain that it is your child?
No, that's why I need to. But like, having discussed it openly here today, it's like everyone seems pretty convinced with the circumstances.
It was 9 fucking months later, Daniel.
She wasn't fucking in.
But wait, you did you forget who said she was? Wasn't she fucking other?
No,
ones too?
she said wasn't. No.
Okay.
What?
She also said she couldn't get pregnant, so just her saying that doesn't mean shit.
Yeah. No, but that seems like a line she says.
Oh, here's an interesting idea. Or
Women also will say you're the only one.
What if Danny reaches out to her and it's a simple question? I don't know, fucking Grok it. Grok will tell you how to say it. And then she goes, actually, no, it's not yours. It was, I don't know, your friend Billy. And then you go, huh? Why am I so disappointed in that answer? And then there's this weird feeling that's probably there's a definition of it in the a dictionary of obscure sorrows, where you're like, kind of wish that was my kid.
Yeah, there is an element. No, and to be fully open about that, as sort of awkward as the situation is, I do actually hope he is my child, because that means there's another version of me in the world that can be passed on, and that the line didn't die here.
That would mean you are an evolutionary success.
Correct. Well, halfway, because you need 2 to replace. But I did my
Get busy.
part.
Get
You did
cracking.
your part. But yeah, you are an evolutionary success. It's brilliant.
He doesn't
I
actually.
thought there was
vagina
like 2
anymore.
women for every 1 man in Australia.
No.
That's what I heard
they're just
too.
prettier.
That's what they told me in the Navy, trying to get me to go there.
He just wants.
I mean,
to
maybe
full of semen.
Well, the women are pretty like that. They'll double up on one guy, but I don't know if that's the ratio mix. There's just a lot of dudes that are only as a result.
I think that's fascinating. So yeah, we might have a child out there. Just and listen, and not for nothing, he's 21. You're 37. You could
in a row.
You could probably have more time with him now than you did without him.
That's actually a good point, because you guys are still young.
Yeah. So now you could actually, you have the chance to maybe if you last another 30 years or whatever, then you guys have been known each other for 30 years more than, and he was 21. So
the other thing is like, it means that I don't have to necessarily die completely alone and fucking having a cheap
Move
nothing.
to Canada or America, dude. You won't die alone. We got you back.
Yeah, no, I will. I know you probably won't want me to, but like it'll happen, because you've got to look. One of us is going to die first, and people just.
What if you die together?
When they're dying.
What do
We
you
could all die
fucking
together
Branch
right
Davidian?
They could be in a car and crash and die together.
That's true.
Darnell, we're
We can
literally
make
going
that.
in a car in a week from fucking Thursday.
Oh shit! Did he just talk it into existence?
I know, right?
No. We're not gonna be in a car together. We'll be walking everywhere. Oh no, we won't.
Yeah, we'll have to Uber somewheres. We have to go. We're going to the fucking game and shit.
Dude, there's this meme going around on Twitter. Like, there's this chick, and it just says millennials have finally reached the point where they're tired and fed up, or something like that. And she's
I saw that.
And she's driving behind this unsecured load full of just like massive tree logs, and it's like the final
destination. Yeah.
And she's like, just do it. I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. Do it.
I've had a hard life. I'm a millennial. I've seen.
They know how
shit.
Gen X
Just
feels
do it.
24/7 now.
Time. And then the fucking truck steps on the brakes, and she's like, "Yeah!" And I'm like, "Oh my god, I get that.
And then the music
Yeah,
starts
and
playing.
it's- and
You
it's
ain't seen
actually-
nothing yet. Bam, bam. Oh, baby,
I
you just
retweeted
ain't
that, and I
seen
was
nothing
like-
yet.
I retweeted that and I said something like, "Do you know it's shocking how many of us now identify with this?"
Yeah,
Welcome to
because
the world of Gen X. That's how we feel 24/7.
Oh, fucking
Yeah, and so it's like now we've finally graduated into that same mindset, and it's like, okay, I get it. We're all libertarians now.
Gen
We're
X
anarchists.
makes me so mad.
Yes,
Why?
dude, it's so
Gen
bad.
X makes me so mad, and it's because
I thought you said X.
it's because of their memes.
Because they're
Where they
just so
go,
good.
oh my God, you know what you've done? You've woken up Gen X. You've woken up the generation that would drink from the hose.
I mean, he's not
What?
wrong.
You woke up the generation that would fall over and scrape their knee and they
You
would
woke up
just
the
walk
generation that
away. It's
didn't-
like the
that-
dumbest fucking shit.
That didn't have
Millennials
their
did
parents
that
take them
too.
everywhere, who just got told to get out the house and don't come back till the street lights are on.
John, you're Gen X.
Millennials did
fucking
that
didn't.
too. And it's,
It's
like Gen
hilarious
X,
how Gen X
Gen
does
X
have this
thinks that they're
complex
the
of-
only ones that did that.
They think they were the only stoic generation that ever existed.
Gen X is very
We're the
similar
forgotten ones.
Some of the
We
early
don't care.
millennials.
We didn't have participation trophies.
Neither did I.
we. That was the
Neither
latest
did
thing that
I.
was introduced, and we were like, "What the fuck is this?"
And they're like, oh, once you wake us up, you don't want to do that. You're fucking old as shit. Either do something or continue to fuck off and be irrelevant.
Fucking old as
Do
shit.
something.
Oh my God.
That is the
Shut up.
premise at this point.
Well, so I was telling my kid the other day, he's like, Dad, I see you do things that when you're hurting, you do it anyway. I'm like, yeah, because that's how it fucking was as a kid. You did it anyway.
Rub
hurt
some
or
dirt
not.
on it and keep going.
Right.
You
If
know, I do.
didn't,
There's
you
a
didn't, you got your ass beat by your dad, then you have to do it anyway.
I do appreciate the Gen X like apathy though. That is
John,
something
welcome to your
that's
first
pretty
stream.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Stream
Railify
is,
locked in for
locked
their
in
first stream.
First stream. Welcome. I've been chatting this entire time, and for fucking
own the channel.
every
I don't
stream.
get your stream bot, dude. Your stream bot's weird.
I know.
I was trying to get Streambot and Rumblebot to fight the other night, and they just wouldn't take the bait.
I thought you
saw
doing
that.
that. It was hilarious.
I thought it would be
Nice.
funny to get them going at each other, but they just wouldn't
It
do
would
What
it.
was it? Their little AI component chatting or something.
That's what I'm trying to get them to go at each other, and then maybe it would just spiral out of control.
Ellis, there's a reason why the early millennials or zennials, and it's because we grew up entirely analog with no internet,
Yeah.
no nothing. We learned how how to do our book reports and whatever.
With an encyclopedia and a card catalog at the
our
library.
research with encyclopedias. There was none of that, right?
We are
And
more highly
then
strung,
as
though.
adults, it's all online. So we basically. That's why the early millennials are called zennials. It's a special subgroup of millennial.
It is, but they are slightly more highly strung than the regular Gen X. Not so much as the normal millennials, though, but slightly more.
Well, listen, us as early millennials, we've been through a lot of shit. I mean,
I think
like
it
it's
could be
Gen
a
X too, but
transition between analog and digital was just fucked us up.
maybe, maybe.
When
Although,
did the internet start? 95, 96?
1991 was the first worldwide web page by CERN.
Well, I'm saying when it just got really going. it was
about
95,
96 is when everyone was like, "Oh, I've got mail."
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was like
about
AOL was
96 when
95,
everyone
96,
actually had
something like
it.
that.
Yeah, everyone's
It was
email address
usable.
had 69 or some like gross thing in it. Yeah.
69420XXX.
143.
We got the internet.
187.
187.
I'm gonna kill you. Or we used to
Yeah, it was
pick up the
95.
payphones and be like, "Mom, pick me up at the corner of such
Oh
bike."
my God, yeah.
Yeah.
1-800-COLLECT.
Uh huh.
Remember the commercial, Bob? Yeah, Bob, it's a baby. Bob, we
Yeah.
had a baby. It's a boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob, we had a baby. It's a boy.
Actually, I don't even remember doing. We didn't even use payphones. We would just, if we had to go somewhere if we had to tell someone somewhere, we'd just have to navigate to them. Even if it was a town away, we would just show up, and if they weren't there, we would just leave.
They say, "Oh, if you had a ICQ account, you're old now." Oh,
Yeah, I
Oh
had
God, yes.
What's ICQ? What's IQC?
ICQ means
I-
I seek you.
ICQ, right?
They got it wrong in the thing.
It was a
but-
chat room. That was one of the first chat rooms.
MSN
Kind of like
Messenger.
AOL.
basically.
Yeah, MSN Messenger. Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
so ICQ was great. Okay, so the way that you added your friend was by putting in your ICQ number, right?
yeah.
So then you would be at school sometime, maybe second or third a period in the day, and you'd be like, "Oh, hey, new friend. Oh, you got ICQ? Okay, well, what's your ICQ number?" And they go, "Well, it's 6785432 and then it's like the 12-digit number, and you're like, boom, great, that's locked in. You go the entire day. You go home, you're like, oh yeah, that number of my new friend, blah 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 blah, and you type it out, and you could remember shit. Now I don't even know my own phone number.
Yeah,
I still remember mine from time to time. It pops in my brain.
I only know Daniel starts with a +61.
3.
Yes.
1.
It's 1.
It's 1. We had a fucking.
1.
I'm gonna
Daniel
fight
went
you,
off-
Davey.
Daniel went off on David the other night. We were on the phone. He's like, I saw this fucking weird +63. Daniel's like, I'm +61.
Finboy says, a weird flex. I had a low 6-digit ICQ number. Wow.
You see, the numbers thing is it's a pretentious thing.
Bro, I
Numbers
fucking
matter.
hate it. I hate it right now.
I still remember it. 346632. Holy smokes, man! Mine
People
was
in
like
Australia are
10
really.
digits.
People in Australia get really like proud of themselves when they have an 0408 mobile number or cell number, and because that was like some of the first to be issued.
That would be like
scheme.
somebody in Toronto having a 416.
Yeah, or someone in New York having a 212. Like it's it's like, oh,
Yep.
okay, you're a 212.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I still remember my grandparents' number 212-213-1208. That was their phone number. Fucking 40.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, about
all my
30
old phone numbers.
something years ago. And
Alice was a 416.
I still
But yeah,
remember
the
my
memory
first
recall
phone
is
number
just
I
gone.
had as a kid.
Me too.
My grandparents' number, my aunts and uncles' numbers. I still
62
remember them all.
8149. That was my first
But here's
phone
the thing.
number.
I can still remember the
I can't say mine
landline.
still have it.
I can still remember phone numbers from before when I used to commit them to memory. And so therefore the recall actually still does work. But I'm not committing anything new there.
Holy
I've
shit.
decidedly not done that since it's all stored in a device. So I wonder if I could just start doing it again.
I just remembered my old phone number, 633-9097.
Yeah, see, the recall still works. You still are capable of doing it.
Yeah, but I don't need to.
Just
I don't
you,
even.
you
I
stop
still
doing it
have
because
it
the
in
phone,
my
you just put it in the
house.
phone,
Yeah.
you don't have to remember it. So you
So we
just
just don't ever do it anymore out of habit. But we
I
could-
still don't even know
therefore-
Amanda's number.
I
Right, but-
struggle with Janelle's phone number.
I every time we're out and we have to fill out paperwork and it has asked for a phone number, I'm like, babe, what's your phone number? Because I did not fucking. I had no idea.
You know why you remembered it and why you remember it? Because you were
What?
dialing it. You were actually dialing numbers.
Yeah,
you don't
yeah,
dial
yeah.
numbers anymore.
Physical, yeah, you had to do something physical
You
with those.
don't
Bro,
dial the
if you-
numbers anymore.
If you had a fucking rotary phone,
Yeah.
the
Yes,
fucking rage.
We
Oh.
did.
I'm saying that's why nowadays you just put the number in the phone and that's it. You see the
Yeah,
name,
you
you
just
hit
put
it.
the
That's
name,
why you
yeah.
don't remember the number because you're not dialing the number.
Oh.
If you didn't save any numbers in your phone and you just actually had to dial the numbers, you would remember the numbers.
Yeah, that's
Just because you
that's-
don't
that's
have to.
very true. You don't have to ever use the actual numbers.
It was like fucking, and I would fucking hate people who could do it real quickly and just boo, 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 boo. I fucking hate you.
I would
I'm sitting there.
fucking
One,
I can
two.
Man, I can get that. I could type. Do you remember fucking how great
T9?
it felt when you were doing the? You remember not T9? Fuck that shit. That's for faggots. T9 did not work.
That
You
was for
press
fucking
that-
poor people.
No, you go PQRS. Just press it 4 times. And I was so good, you never had to look at it and be like, get firing all this shit off.
Yeah, that
like
was called
blind.
T9.
No, it wasn't. I specifically turned that off because it would always end up with errors that I'd have to correct and spend
Well, here
twice as
it
long
was
doing.
called T9 here in America.
Yeah, in America,
yeah.
that was T9.
No, T9 is the system that we also had, which was a layer on top of the system that would acted as an autocorrect. That would predict what you were trying to say. So if you were to, T9 enabled you to press the buttons once, and it would guess after you did that
No.
total combination of numbers. Yes, look it
Here,
up.
T9 was the one where you had, if you wanted to see, you'd have to click it 3 times.
Yeah.
No, that's a different system. T9
No,
was something
that was called T9 here. That
yeah.
was called T9 here. Yeah.
Okay, well, they obviously
You know why
used
it was
the same
called T9?
system and did a different thing with it here because the system of tapping over and over again was just the standard. I don't know what name they had for it. And then there was an additional serve on the phones that would say T9, switch it on or off. And when you switched it on, it would enable you to just press the buttons once and it would guess what word you had typed in based on the collection.
We
of
never
numbers
had that.
We
didn't have that.
That was something
T9 is called
different.
T9 because you're using text through just 9 digits.
Okay, maybe it is that.
That makes sense.
But what is the T? Maybe they called it T9 correction or something. I don't know. Maybe that's where the conflation's
With some kind of
Autocorrect.
autocorrect, like anticipatory or something like that, where it would anticipate what you were going to
Yeah,
write.
it was like
common
an
words.
early autofill thing, and I was like,
Yeah, but it only had a
that.
certain. It had just a common words that you were going to use. So.
Yeah, okay, maybe then I'll concede it was T9 then. So, but that's the shit I was fucking great at. And you know what? Now I do it with my iPhone. Based on muscle memory alone, because you can't feel the tactile buttons.
Yeah.
And they shift. So you literally have to have a muscle memory of how the keyboard is laid out. And then
But you know, I
hope that you're hitting the right thing. And then when you check it, oh my God, 90% of that's
So
correct.
I can do that, right? I can fucking text like still and not look at the phone. But if I'm on a keyboard, I'm still like this. On the keyboard, I'm still one finger in it. On the phone, not even paying
Isn't that
attention.
weird?
Yeah, it's
That's
fucking
funny, huh?
wild.
Well,
It's
I suppose it makes sense in that because you're just always interfacing with that screen so much more than you would the keyboard, right?
I guess.
They
So
say
therefore
the
you're
best way
building
to
that
learn how to
muscle
type
in
with a
the same-
keyboard is actually to get like an old typewriter and type on that, because the buttons, the mechanical typewriters, it has more resistance, so you get more reaction, and you learn, and you know when you hit the button. Like on a keyboard, if you're trying to learn, a lot of you're going to be hitting buttons on accident, doing stuff, and you don't really notice what you're doing because it's so easy to hit a button. It's like, you know.
Yeah, no, with the typewriter, you have to travel. That there's this whole distance of travel before it even hits the page, and you've got to go all the way down, otherwise it won't actually strike the page at all.
But that's how, like, people that can type like insanely fast, that's how they learn how to type on actual keyboard, on actual typewriter.
But then Jim, but then they brought out those electric typewriters, and that sort of fucked that a little bit, because then you could just tap it like a keyboard. It still had a lot more tactility to it, but like, yeah, that sort of destroyed it. It moved away from the arm system, lever system, and it had this little ball that would flip around, and all the symbols were just printed on this sphere, and it would just flip around and strike the page at the right angle based on the electric data that came through. Okay, this is boring. I see. Gina's asleep. Shawn's giving me the face.
No, it's interesting.
It's word related.
Words.
Words are fun.
Sometimes, like disindividualization.
De-individuation.
Oh, it's 3 a.m. where I'm at, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I just texted Shawn to look for a raid.
Yeah.
Raid.
Raid.
I should start doing that.
So that means, folks, before you guys leave us, make sure to like, share, subscribe, repost. We're going to get those mop-up goats going. Jim, would you like to tell the boys and girls where they can find you?
You can find me at Jim Tells You on all platforms except for on X. I'm Jim Satala. And Daniel, don't worry. No matter what you decide to do, it's going to be the right decision.
Yeah, because I'm perfect. On a serious note, thank you for your advice. I do appreciate it, because I don't get to talk to anyone about it, and it's like, it is a real thing. It's not just a gag. So
yeah, no,
thank you for that.
I understand. Cool. Later, everybody.
Later.
See you, dude.
Good night, Jim.
Good night, Jim. Anybody else want to take off before we do mop-up goats?
Yeah, I'm gonna go because
Davey, tell the boys and girls where they can find you, dollface.
SimpleDavy.com for all your simple needs. Daniel updated it, so everything here. Can I show it real quick?
Yeah, I need to add more shit to it, but it can be live like that. It's functional. I need to add better things to it though.
So you go and you get to the homepage, you scroll down, a little Daily Davy, and then it gives you everywhere that I am and the times.
I need to make that bigger.
Someone just got money.
Who got money?
Oh,
It was Venmo.
yeah.
And the problem is, like, if I bring in like your latest video, I don't know which one.
Oh,
to do.
that's what I had. You have to make these all everyone here go to Rumble.
All of them point to Rumble. Okay, so
Well,
that's
yeah.
something because I having this problem with fetching from Rumble because it works for Tumbi, but it doesn't for me. I get turnstiled at Cloudflare, so they just block me.
Okay,
doing the exact same thing. So the only way I can bring it in is through YouTube. But like I can link these off to Rumble.
No, that's what I mean. No, because these two are to YouTube, and the rest of these are to Rumble. But these two are to
I didn't know that you were on Rumble with those other two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But make the title bigger as well.
But yeah, so simpledavid.com. And down here is the merch. And fucking Ruffin right there. So
Ruffin the Muffin.
That's where you can find me. And yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I love you all and appreciate you all, and I will talk to you later.
Good night.
My headphones dying too. I'm gonna have to get out.
Go ahead, Mr. Donnell. Tell the boys and girls where they can find you, doll.
LightsCameraCitation.com. Go check it out. We have a merchandise store, 2 different shirts. We have more stuff coming, and they're very, very reasonably priced and very high quality. Lights Camera. Go to Darnell Quigley on Rumble and find Lights Camera Citation channel. Follow the Darnell Quigley Rumble, and you can watch us 9:30 p.m. Friday nights, 9:30 p.m. Central Time Friday nights, where we watch body cam videos and discuss them and make fun of people.
Making fun of people is great.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I feel that too.
Yep. Peace.
Good night, love.
Good night, Darnell.
But,
is that a scream I just heard?
Dying in your...
Yeah, yes, it is.
Are those kids playing in the street?
Yeah, but it sounds almost like
crazy. You murdering those children in Australia?
Can you go look out there, Daniel? That sounds like a kid being kidnapped.
Gina being kidnapped sounds different. It sounds like, oh, look at the puppies. Oh, I'm gonna pet. Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
That's what sounds like when Gina's kidnapped.
So I can't see because there's a building in the way, but there is a woman there, like an older parent, like an adult, walking a dog, and she doesn't seem to be panicked about it. So I'm guessing they're just being little bongs.
Is that the dog?
They did sound a little distressed, though, did they not?
Yeah. My mommy hairs went up on that.
A touch distressed.
That's not like I'm playing a tag scream. That's like a scared scream.
That did twinge my daddy ears.
No, I agree. That's why I went to look, but I can't actually see. And it stopped now, so they could be dead or over it. One of the outcomes eventuated.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, did you try those meat pies yet?
Yes.
How were they?
Good. They were good. I mean, like, they weren't bad.
You should get more. They're on sale right now.
I know. I've still got one left.
I want to send Daniel some like protein powder or something, so he can have like shitty chocolate water that fuels his body.
I don't like the chocolate one. I like the vanilla one.
Okay.
Does that fucking? Could you have guessed?
He's vanilla too.
I'm all the way through.
I hate vanilla flavored protein.
Oh, really?
I don't like the taste of any protein.
I don't mind the vanilla ones. I don't really like any choc milk or chocolate cake either. I don't mind chocolate in a bar, but like chocolate cake tastes like shit.
Really?
Choc milk, not really. I don't hate it, but it's not.
It's not your cup of tea.
No. Mocha is okay, but it's only because the coffee saves it.
Yeah.
Oh, calm down. Look, are you being fucking diddled or something?
Is it multiple kids screaming or just one?
There's about 6 of what I can hear.
Being diddled?
There's a big playground there, like so. It's not.
Something sounds terrible, Daniel.
Yeah, I think they're just being stupid. Honestly, I think they're pretending to be distressed. They're role playing or something. Because there were several adults there. They're in the playground of a school. So it's like, what are you? And it's fucking 5 o'clock. Why are they still there?
Can you yell out the window and just be like, "Are you okay?"
No, because then I'm involved.
Well,
I can hear them talking jovially to each other right now.
all right.
So they scream and then they start just talking normally. So that's the clue that they're not actually in trouble.
All right.
If I didn't hear that, I would probably go down and just have a look because it is just there. But all these other adults are walking their dogs past here up the laneway and not doing anything about it. So.
Oh, I can hear them talking now.
Yeah, you could. They do it. They go normal and then feral again. I'm going to spend $2 on a Lotto ticket because it's 20 million jackpot.
A $2.
Or $2.20 or something. I can't. I mean, I could get a full ticket but I just do like little syndicate share ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the syndicates have sold out.
Oh dear.
Well, there's only like expensive ones now. Fuck that. Oh, well, whatever. I'll just do a one game one. That's upsetting. That's upset me. That's upset me.
Yeah. So,
can you hear the birdies?
I hear children being murdered.
Yeah,
that was before.
So that's what's happening in Australia right now, ladies and gentlemen, near the Sydney Opera House where Danny is. Children are being murdered, it sounds like.
And the birds are happy about it.
And the birds are happy.
The birds are happy about it because they will eat the bodies. So.
Oh, yeah, those little scavenging cunts. How cute.
Yeah, so that's what's going to probably happen there. And
those ones are going Picard real hard.
That was a different Picard than I've ever heard out of your mouth.
It went hard. That was like a pterodactyl.
It sounds like I need my witch laugh to come out.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right, chance. Mop up goats, eh?
Very shiny.
What are you doing?
My phone is like super reflective.
Almost like it's the Black Mirror, huh?
Yeah.
That's why it's called that.
These birds are real happy. Singing up a storm.
Oh, you better stream it so I can fall asleep to it.
Imagine Danny.
I do need hours, but we're doing a show tomorrow, so I want to do a normal human face show before I.
Yes.
Be here and do another city view one, because otherwise it's just city view. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So after that, I'll do another city view.
Okay. All right. Would it tickle Mike started following the channel? You're goated for the follow. Thank you. Would tickle Mike. Musically medicated. Thanks, darling, for your repost. You are goated for the repost. Thank you so much. Teabagging the rapist. That's Shawn Squared. Commented, reposted. You are a double goated, Shawn. We love you very much. You and your skink and your guard toad.
Blue tail.
Free Castle commented and goated. Thank you, Free Castle. Conquest reposted. So Conquest, you are goated. Checked out their stream. Conquest needs a camera.
Oh, okay.
It needs to remember to talk. Cancel this podcast. Reposted. They seem pretty base. You're goated. AD Alice 24 has commented and reposted. Alice, you are double goated. There's a possibility that AD Ellis will be joining us on Pop Culture Beatdown. I'm pretty sure that's the plan, unless I don't know.
Have I seen on your show before?
No.
He's popping the cherry.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if this is a cherry pop. Alice, is this a cherry pop? Are you giving me that cherry? Yeah. I don't know.
Shawn will split your hymen.
Maybe. Do I appear? I don't know. Do you appear? Obviously you don't have to have you could be you could just be an avatar like this. We just need your brain.
No, you have to declare the last 10 years worth of tax returns. No, I'm joking.
I mean, we need your voice, obviously, and we you could just be a
But I want you to appear. It's nice.
So that's entirely up to you.
Do you know who's never
this
appeared?
would be a cherry pop.
Will Daniel help ease me in?
If you want, we can accommodate that request.
He's got
HR has a form for it.
He's got experience. Oh, Tantrum, good to see you.
Oh!
Of course,
I inhaled
Jay
too quickly.
And Tantalum show up. Tantalum's in Ohio, isn't he?
Yeah, so isn't Half Pine.
Half Pine's in Ohio. Tantalum's in
he
Ohio.
messaged-
Jeff's in Ohio. Greg Ohio is in Ohio. Somebody else is in Ohio. One of the ladies.
I'm in
Gina and
Ohio.
I will be in Ohio together.
Yeah, we will.
I'm not in Ohio.
Right. Danny won't be because he refuses to fly to Canada.
No, it's not that I refuse to. If someone can get me the flight, I'll jump on it.
Amelia has commented. That's our girl Faye. Amelia's commented and reposted. I love the name Amelia. I think that's such a beautiful name.
Do you know what's annoying though and rip off when they short? Do you know what's annoying and frustrating when they shorten it to Amy? I'm like, no, don't do that.
I don't know if I would. I don't know if I just said such a pretty name. Point is, double goated Amelia. Thank you so much. You are double goated, and I think Amelia will be on the 12th.
I believe so, yeah.
The 12th. Nev has commented, reposted. Jeff, we love you, buddy. You are you're double goated. Nina reposted, commented. Nina, we love you. Thank you so much. You are double goated as well. Our comment wrangler, Nomad, commented, reposted. You are double goated. Thank you, Nomad. And Sugar Bear has reposted. Thank you, Sugar Bear. You're goated for that. And then I think that's it. Well, maybe
if
not.
I win the Jew Lotter tonight, I will be in Ohio.
You better
I might
be.
even buy Ohio. I'll just buy the whole state.
I don't know if that's possible. You'll have to.
Well, the jackpot's only 20 million, so I'm not sure if I'll have enough. But
You might be able to get a plane ticket.
Just because 20 million Australian is about like 1450 American.
Yeah. Yeah,
Plus
it
the
is
flights
quite
have all gone
different.
up, if not being
Like
cancelled. Do you
like
know the flight?
$100
canceled.
American. It was $130 Australian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jay has commented, and you are goated, Jay. Thank you for that. And Claudius Vanderboos has commented. You are goated for the comment. Thank you, Claudius Vanderboos. And then whoever is over on Pill, the Tweak, Jenny Sam, Mr. Tizo, anybody else for watching, you are goated over there.
Blah, blah,
And
blah.
the 12 of you or so remaining on YouTube, you guys are absolutely goated for being over there, helping us with those watch hours. Tant says, Shawn, by the way, besides missing your nips, I love the hair growth. I think I feel a growth coming on. It is fucking. It's long now, isn't it?
It's so
I'm going to
great
be
in
honest with you,
person.
Shawn. You're at the ugly stage. You may
No,
not.
he's
realize it now.
not.
I think
Oh,
I'm getting
he is.
past the ugly stage.
No,
It's annoying.
You're just getting past the ugly stage, but you're still hard within its boundaries. So what's going to happen in the next couple of months? It's going to get regal, and you're going to be like, "Oh my god, this is a different thing." And what was before was absolute dog shit, and I can't even look at the photos of it. But right now, you don't know that yet.
Oh, and then I'll be all hopefully muscular and
You're gonna wake up one day and you're gonna look like some royal from the 15th century, and you'll be like, "Oh my god, this is like a whole." It's taken on it like.
Don't give him
sentience of
another
its own.
balloon to inflate.
You're a dick.
Balloon.
Oh goodness.
Which is
As
deflating.
somebody who this is from Ellis. As somebody who recently chopped off 20 inches of hair, Shawn is still in the ugly stage.
Shawn
No,
has
but
no ugly
you are
state.
emerging. You're emerging out of it though. It's
I love it.
less
20
awkward.
inches of hair. What even is that?
I cut off 10, so just imagine that.
Like, this much hair.
I'm gonna French braid it when I come.
There's not enough length.
Yeah,
You
there
can
is.
French braid me.
I can French braid you.
You get maybe you get pigtails.
Oh, pigtails
Yeah,
would be
certainly
easy.
wouldn't you won't be able to get it all in one clump.
Cornrows. No, let's not do that.
All right, how about that
And then
rate?
it's not long enough for cornrows either, because the strands have to go pretty much all the way to the back of your head, and they're getting there, but like it still needs another couple inches on it.
No, I just want to maintain my big bushy status. That's all.
Yes, when I
You don't,
come.
so you're not aiming for being able to tie it up.
Oh, I'm just gonna grow it.
Whether you choose to or not, would you like it that length, or is that too long?
Taint has gifted one. I did it again. Tantalum has gifted one subscription to Third Railify. Brr, 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 brr.
That means Tant goes on the wheel.
Tant, you are now on our magical wheel of Third Railify, which means at the end of this month, you could be our lucky winner of Third Railify merch.
I've
Long
smoked all the
lost
reclaims.
lovin's.
Yep.
We are
Smoked
over
all the
1K
reclaims.
watch hours.
Amazing. Amazing. I love that. I love that. We should make a post about it. Yeah, we got called out, sort of. It was like it was a call out, but not exactly a call out. I had put a post on X, being like, yeah, we're crushing it. 3 streams in, and we're like fucking done. We're amazing. We're doing the best. And then some people were like, yeah, good job, blah 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 blah. You know, whatever. And then a couple days later, one of the tritards put out a thing being like, to those fucking people who like put out these things, you know, you're crushing all the metrics and three streams in. Like, why are you doing that? Who is that for? Are you showing off? Like, why are you doing that? Like, it makes no sense. And then I'm like, I feel directly attacked.
It was a direct attack.
I felt like,
but that's coming from
direct
bitterness,
attack.
Isn't it just
And
coming
then,
from bitterness? There's something tactless about posting what you earn on the platform, but in terms of the things that you've achieved in terms of metrics, that's fair game. There's nothing tactless about that. These people are just a little bit upset that they're not getting attention at all because they're dog shit. However, if you were to say, I earned this much dollar, like when people post their Twitter earnings, that is gross to me.
I think they're trying to do the infinite Twitter thing where you
right. But
post.
if someone posts their analytics, I'm like, well, there's nothing really wrong with that. It can make you feel a little bit envious, but like that's on you.
So it was that Charlie Hornsey fella, And then it was like genuine question when why are small Rumble creators constantly publicly flexing their metrics page? Do you feel like it brings legitimacy to your content? Is it self-validating?
Yes, it is.
Is it to
There's
promote how
nothing wrong with
easy
being
it
proud.
is to other creators? Are you bragging? Is it ego?
Yes, and there's nothing wrong with it. I think it's all very healthy. You're allowed to be proud with your achievements.
I said, well, Charlie, it's because I was told I would never be able to do it, that my content would never amount to anything. It's a cheeky way to tell the haters to suck my cock. So yeah, we hit our metrics in 3 streams or less. So all of my haters can suck my cock.
It's also,
we
look,
miss
hey,
you, Charlie.
I'm proud
Come
of
back
what I've
and,
done.
Yeah, I don't hate
and hang
you.
out with us again.
It's like, hey, I'm proud of what I've done here. I have achieved a lot of improvement, and I want to tell people about it. I want to tell the world. What's wrong with that? How is that different than saying, hey, I've just had a new baby? I'm proud of that and want to show everyone the baby. That's
to which
the
you
same
responded, F
thing.
the haters is valid. I'm like, great. I'm glad we understand. So
All right.
So yeah, that
shutting
was
down
that. Okay, so
polls.
we are we're gonna get out of here. We are gonna go to our friend Gina. What do you have on deck for tomorrow? Since Certain Railify doesn't stream on Saturdays, just Gina is up taking the fight to what topic?
Daniel and I will be going live tomorrow, and we are going to. My robot is retarded, 100% tant. And Daniel and I are going to be talking about the new alien.gov website and
We could probably even go through some of the things because they've got it in a pretty passable format on the link, so it's actually pretty readable.
Yeah,
surprisingly.
So we're gonna go through it. We're gonna read it. We're gonna break it down. We're gonna just shoot the shit about aliens.
I think that's great because some of it is pretty crazy. There's a video, I'll have to find it, where they're like, oh my God, look at this fucking thing. It's like, it's all pointed like a chandelier. I think they call it the chandelier. And
oh yeah, but that's a common artifact when you have
and then they're like, oh
camera.
my God, this fucking thing is such a crazy alien. Oh my God, they're gonna probe your butt and all that. And then the one guy's like, well, actually, if you look at it, there's kind of a let's break it down. And then he like breaks down like how it's an artifact. So it's like it's got like the first big X on it is because of the type of thing and the way that it was done by the drone, and then blah 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 blah, right? Because it's got the aperture, and then it looks like this because there's a square aperture, but then the little Dewey's got the little lines on them, and so that caused the other thing, and they're like, actually, when we recreate that thing, it gives us a shape like this, boop, and then like that looks a lot like that. So this is
but it's not an obscure
right.
This is not an obscure thing that's never happened before. The most frustrating part about this is that the people that are commenting under this going, oh my God, here's the proof, are the exact same people that in 2023 had this exact same thing debunked for the same reasons. They've all been here and they know exactly what they're looking at because literally just months ago, this exact same phenomena was visible because it's a frequent common phenomena. It's a hot flash.
So they're gonna try to say it's fucking the angels and fucking gods coming and all this other shit.
Maybe, but but people in the normies that really want anything to be true is they're sitting there behaving like they've never seen this before. It's stunning. This is a whole breakthrough, fucking, unprecedented kind of. And it's like, no, we literally did this exact thing 6 months ago. Exactly. Different footage, exact same result.
Yeah, so that's just one of the many things like that. But that's tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern. Gina and Danny will be diving into that, and they'll probably be doing an excellent job. Tantalum, we miss you, bro. You're excellent in the chat. We would like to have you around more.
I miss your funny banter.
If you're available, I don't know. Maybe you can't because you're busy. Who knows? But we love having you around. The rest of you guys, you know that we love you just as much. So
Telegram. Okay.
So we'll see you tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern on Just Gina. And yeah, what I need you to do now is follow the raid over to our friend Hexic, who's shooting people in the dick. And Ellis says, Gina, if you have a moment, please send Danny my email. As a perfectionist, let's make the Monday. Oh, sorry, Darnell, my email. Let's make the Monday show great again, because it stopped being great. Did it, Ellis? Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
Oh,
it
shut
did.
up.
It really did stop, because doing the gay notes is hard. Anyways, good night, everybody. Shoot him in the dick. Go to Hexic and all of that stuff. Make them proud. Until then, wait, which show is this one?
Bogged Down Friday.
Yes, we're not calling it that.
I'm fucking calling it that.
We're not calling it that. It's news.
I'm calling it that, and there's nothing you can do. It's Bogged Down Friday now.
I don't have that many shows.
We do now. Bogged down.
No, it's not. This isn't a different
Let's
show.
not get bogged down about how many shows you have.
I have 3. I don't have 4.
You could still bring the wheel out show. You can give it a name still, even though it might not be regular.
Bogged Down Friday isn't a different show. It's a allegedly a special version of News Hangout. But anyways, your News Hangout Bogged Down Friday edition.
Special name.
Fucking Gina can lick my fucking balls. Good night.
Like the Halloween.
Folks, that's a wrap on another episode of News Hangout. The Hangout was better than the news, as always. And I want to thank my co-host, Gina. She's always keeping the vibes high, and she's really great. But Gina, do you have any final thoughts? Oh, Gina, always leaving me hanging. But this time, at least you didn't mention pigeons. Also, big thanks to Darnell Quigley, who's always popping by and bringing the chaos. You guys made this news fest a blast. But if you, the chat, want to join the party, the door is always open. Come hang next time for more absurd stories and epic vibes. Catch you later, and stay ridiculous.
Pigeons forever.